Good morning, my friends, and happy Monday, chat. We are back. We're back with a brand new week of streaming. Guys, last week was just so epic, man. Holy crap, last week was epic. Dudes, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Guys, if you missed last week, bro, peak. We Molten Core Gnome only, Lucifron, dead.
Months, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. Dude, the raid was fire, and then the trials in Minecraft on Friday afternoon, man. Guys, I don't know if you guys were in the Minecraft stream Friday afternoon with the trials. Holy crap, absolute peak. Those trials were sick. New haircut? Yeah, we got a little trim. We got a little trim last someday. Dude, there's a lot to react to today. I want to check out the Torn raid. I did sneak peek a little bit here and there, I'm not gonna lie, but I want to check out the Torn raid. They raided Saturday, I believe, and then I really want to check out this new G-Bay. It came out Friday, but I was like already Minecrafting when it came out, so I was like, so we'll check out the new G-Bay, and then we'll get into some gaming, see what happens, see what's good. But yeah, chat, good morning. How was the weekend? Father's Day weekend. I hope you guys had a good one. Looking sharp. Thanks, brother. Good job getting Ozzy killed in MC on Saturday. Yeah, we can react to that if you guys want. That was hilarious. I went into Ozzy's stream and I was just like, hey, dude, enjoying the channel. And he read it and died. Right when I said that. It was so troll. There's a new hardcore moments. I don't think we'll have time for it today, but we'll maybe watch it tomorrow or the next day. We have a lot of reacts lined up this week. Monday stream hype. Renvere, thanks for the prime. Happy belated Father's Day. Thank you very much, Todd. Back out to all the fathers out there. You spent the day with your son. Massive W. Massive W. There we go. Someone linked this Reddit post. It says Camelot timeline leak post on Reddit 10 months before the name was data mined. That's what I said. The leak was 10 months ago. The timeline thing was an old thing from 10 months ago. I looked at the date on this. It said 2025. And I was like, guys, this is old news. And then no one said anything. This is exactly what I said. It's like a year old news. But I guess now it means something. Whereas back then we were just like, yeah. Anyway, kind of funny. Ozzy, thanks for the T1. No other way around screenshot before. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, screenshot was old. The data mine stuff was new. Now that we have the data mine stuff, the screenshot makes more sense. But the screenshot to me seems kind of fake. Anyway. Cat dad hype, there it is. You got lots of kids probably. What do you... Oh, all right. Yeah, sure. Yo, Smooth Orange, thanks for the T1 sub. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Colt. How many kindergartners do you think it would take to overpower you in a fight, like in a gym? Brother, what? I have no idea. Like I'm not that like good at fighting. Of probably like 3 or something, like 3 or 4, 6 or 7. Like yeah, like not many. Like I don't know. What are we talking about? Why is this a question, man? My wife took my son and I to the nicest restaurant in town and we feasted. Yo, there we go, Colt. W. How many polar bears do you think you could take in a fight in Minecraft? Approximately 0, maybe 1. New stream quality is a W. Okay, guys, so last stream I did my first double 2K, aka 1440p live streams on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. This stream is stream number 2. This is still a test. We'll see how the quality looks, if we have any drop frames. 0 drop frames so far. Last stream 70 drop frames over 8 hours, 9 hours actually. So test is going well. If we can keep this up, I'll be stoked. Basically double 1440p's, man. Disgusting in a good way. So hopefully it'll work out. What kind of food do I like? I like Mexican food a lot because I'm Mexican. It's fantastic. I like Mediterranean food a lot. I don't know. I kind of eat like every cuisine, I guess, here and there. I like Italian food a lot, but I don't eat like a ton of like bread and stuff for the most part. So I don't eat it as much, but I love it when I do. Maybe not after. I don't speak Spanish. How many drop frames is not okay? I want as close to 0 as possible, basically. Yeah. Like, there's tens of millions of frames every day. 70 is basically 0. I don't know. If there was like a couple thousand drop frames, that would be alarming, I guess. Yeah. Do I go on bulk and cut cycles? Nah. I don't like consider myself a bodybuilder or anything like that. No. You need one for Wailing Caverns? Crush it, man. Yo, King, glad you're enjoying the channel. Minecraft's been a big W. Bro, dude, I've been so addicted to Minecraft. This game is incredible. So good. So darn good. Chicken souvlaki, maybe? I don't know. Euro meat, which is like in Greece, they call it... I forgot what they call it. What do they call Euro meat in Greece? Half beef, half lamb off the skewer. Yeah. Yo, GC Dane, thanks for the 2 and donor. Yeah, donor, usually. Yeah. And then, I don't know, it's like a Greek salad. It's fire too. With how popular the SOD turned out, any regrets not doing it? I'm still thinking about it. I might do it. I'm just like, I'm kind of on the fence. Like, we've already played SOD. I don't know if I feel like just replaying SOD. If you guys have noticed, I always like to do new stuff around here. I always add like a gimmick, you know? Gnome only, ultra hardcore, barbarian run, you know? So just playing normal, it doesn't like speak to me really. So if I play SOD, which I'm, you know, I'll continue to think about it, then I would add a gimmick, add something to make it different, new, right? I don't think I would just replay it. New class, it doesn't do it for me. You know, oh, let's just do the same thing, but just do a new class. Like, I don't know. I would add some type of gimmick, right? For sure. Because that's how I have fun. I like doing new stuff. I don't like doing the same thing. You never completed Ultra, though? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I got to 57, then 54. Yeah. Yo, Catch, how did things go, man? I was going to DM you yesterday or this morning, but I didn't want to bother you because I know it's a pretty crazy time. Is it thumbs up? Things good? Or how was everything? I'm assuming things happened. Yo, Hero, thanks for the prime. Mage only side? Still working on it. Lots of waiting. Okay. Lots of waiting. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. All right. Well, when you're not busy, keep me up to date. I was gonna ping you, but I didn't want to like annoy you or anything because it's a big time. So sending you guys some love. All right. Early stream? Is it early? It's like 15 minutes early. Yeah, maybe even 20 minutes early. Yeah, I guess I'm a little early today. 30 minutes early even. I didn't even notice. Did I see the Peo clip? No, we have so many reacts. We have the Peo clip. We have the Graze for Days Torn raid, which will lead us into conversations about where we're going with Gnome Locked and Race Locked. And then we have the new G-Bait video. So lots of good stuff. And then tomorrow is that I have another big react, and then we have the hardcore moments. We have like big reacts all week, actually. You're welcome to join our hardcore guild found Phase Locked guild. We're starting Friday. We've already done hardcore SOD. I don't want to do it again, I don't think, Stingin.
Will you join SOD event?
Yo, love to Austria. Thanks for the prime sub. I'll think about it. That's about all I can say. I'll think about it. I don't know. Like I said, I've already played SOD. We've already done SOD hardcore once. We've done SOD hardcore twice. We've played SOD normally for a year. I love it. But if I did it again, I would want to do something like some type of gimmick to make it new and fresh and different, right? So I'll think about it, is what I can say. No SOD, SOD's lame, SOD's boring. A lot of people seem to be loving it, but I don't know. I'll be thinking about it. That's what I can say. We need to see the dragon. Yeah, dude, I'm amped to hop into some more Minecraft. Definitely. I'll think about it is the equivalent of in a minute. Yeah, I don't know if you guys had like parents growing up who would say, I'll think about it, or like maybe, yeah, or like, let me talk to mom, you know, is like, we'll see, stuff like that. The dad answer, exactly, yeah. Yo, Balloons, thanks for the prime. Pops, good morning. Hey, Pops, what are you gaming up these days? I tuned in, I think you're doing Dwarf Priest, Shadow Priest, right? Still almost 60, closing into 60, I think 57 or something. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah. Yeah, Sod is incredible, bro. Sod is like, here's the thing. If you've never played Sod, I would highly recommend to go play Sod. Like to anyone who's never played Sod, I would highly recommend you go play Sod. Unrude, thanks for the prime. Dwarf Priest 57, I knew it, there it is. Does he look at YouTube chat? Yeah, what up, Crazy Killa? Do I drink caffeine? I take a double shot espresso at 7:30 a.m. Actually, this morning it was probably closer to 7:15. Yeah, double shot espresso, 7:15. I think it's like 100-ish milligrams of caffeine, and then that's it for the day. Then we don't do any more after that. But yeah, Sod, guys, absolutely incredible if you've never played. Highly recommend to... The best part of Sod is Scarlet Enclave and the Karazhan Crypts. Those two, and some of the epic quest chains. Like, I never did it, but like apparently like Ashbringer and the Glasses quest chain. Those like 3 or 4 things, highly recommend if you haven't done it. Yeah. Yo, Hinduri, thanks for the prime. Yeah, Scarlet Enclave, so good. So good. Adam, thanks for the prime. Phase 1 through 3 raids also. The phase 1 through 3 raids are okay, but it doesn't even hold a candle to Scarlet Enclave, in my opinion, or Karazhan Crypts. Like, they're fun, but they're nowhere close to Enclave, in my opinion. Let's see. Have I tried mushroom coffee? Negative. Have I seen? Do I watch the World Cup? I have not been, man. We don't have like a TV or like any type of like sports channels, because we also don't have a TV and we don't have like any of that. So, but speaking of not the World Cup, guys, did you see who saw the House of the Dragon last night? We watched it on the laptop. Who saw the House of the Dragon last night, man? Yo, Wasabi, thanks for the prime. Welcome in, dude. That was no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoil. I won't say a thing. I won't say anything. No spoilers. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. But no spoilers. Okay. We're chilling. No spoilers. No spoilers. Yo, Heir of Slytherin. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. That's what's up. Red Rangers, thanks for the T1. There we go. I watched the live action How to Train Your Dragons. W. Yeah, it's like 1 episode a week. Yeah. Great start. I want to keep my expectations low. Yeah, I mean, there's things that I would discuss if we didn't want to spoil things, or if we did want to spoil things, but I'm not going to. So no discussions. I just wanted to basically say, yeah. House of the Dragon, episode 1. Did I watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Yeah, I have. Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. It took me a couple episodes to get into it, and then, like, I won't spoil that either, but once you hit the twist, it's like, okay, here we go. You know? We're locked in and dialed. Yeah. Did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? We just answered that, Necro. My favorite TV series ever? I don't know. Breaking Bad, maybe. It would maybe be Game of Thrones if it didn't end so terrible. Breaking Bad is just like such a good story. It's a classic story, right? It's a very, very good one, right? It's that same kind of motif from Star Wars, right? It's that Machiavellian critique that I love, right? It's the same kind of thing they tackled in Crime and Punishment. It's like, do the ends justify the means? And Walter White answers that in a really, really intense and brutal way. So I thought Breaking Bad was beautiful for that reason. I couldn't get into Better Call Saul. I tried twice. I just didn't like it. So I kind of, yeah. What steak doneness do you like? I was a mid-rare guy for like years and years. And then recently I just like, maybe I want my steak like a little closer to like medium. Which I don't know why. Pineapple with a super chat saying W streamer. Thank you, Pineapple. 0 drop frames so far, guys. We're locked in. No, I haven't seen any animes besides Dragon Ball Z, and I've seen that twice. maybe 3 times. 2.5. I watched it once as a kid, once as an adult, and then I tried to get my wife into watching it, and she made it through the Cell Saga, and she fell off there, which is pretty good because that's like 200 episodes. So like I can't be mad that she made it 200. Like it's a W, right? She made it 200 episodes, but we never made it to the Boo Saga. But I have to say, Gohan SSJ2, you can't really beat it, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She saw Gohan ascend. That's I mean, that's like, let's be honest, that's peak Dragon Ball Z, right? Gohan ascending is peak. You can't really beat that. So it was a W. Yo, Robo, thanks for the Prime. Riss, thanks for the tier 1.
Xaryu. What did Piker get you for Father's Day?
He didn't even call me. Yeah, he didn't even call me. I think he forgot I exist or something. It's crazy. I was expecting a call from Pika, and I don't know. I just haven't heard from him. It's been a while. He's just doing his thing, but you know, he's going through that. The 20s, man, the 20s. You know how it goes. Oh my gosh. Yo, Sophia, thanks for the Prime sub. You lost your son to League? Dude, League is kind of calling my name too, not gonna lie. A little Minecraft, little League, who knows? Why are you not playing SOD? We miss you here, man. It's so much fun. I'll think about it. Like I said, I've said this 100 times. I'll say it more. I like doing new stuff. Whenever I do content on my channel, it's something new, right? Ultra hardcore. Race locked, gnome only hardcore. Like the Barbarian series, the No Pet Hunter series. Like with SOD, we've done hardcore SOD twice now. They were both okay. We did normal SOD for a year. It was incredible. Loved it, but I don't want to just replay SOD. So if I replay SOD, I'll think of some gimmick and announce it and do that later. Or I don't know, like I'll continue to think about it, but I don't want to just replay SOD, you know? Because I like to do new stuff. I like to do new stuff. And right now, the new stuff is hardcore Minecraft. Yo, Boss, thanks for the gifted tier 1. NRB, thanks for the Prime. How's the neck doing? It's not great, but we're hanging in there, Zach. Thanks for asking. Neely, thanks for the Prime. Let's see. Have you considered Heroes of the Storm? I never really played that much, nah. Will I host a Minecraft server? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I've heard it can be fun, but I heard it can be like very brutal if you don't heavily moderate it, so. Have you seen the HCE Hardcore Classes Enhanced add-on? No, but like something like that sounds really fun to check out, so. I'll write that down. Yeah. Yeah. Minecraft server with Aussie and Savix, bro. I was watching Aussie and he just, oh my, hey, dude, it's so fun watching Aussie play Minecraft.
Your 0 to 2,400 with every CL in WoW Camelot that you announced in your video on YouTube the other day.
What?
Will be a great series and unbelievable second monitor content. Could become first monitor, honestly.
Drax, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I hope there's no rating systems in Camelot, right? I hope not. I hope not. Hope not. I don't want to be reduced to grinding rating in Classic Plus.
Middle mouse click in Minecraft top.
Wiley, thanks for the Prime. Jen, thanks for the Prime. Classic Plus, Camelot, yeah, whatever. Hey, Payo, happy late Father's Day. Yo, there it is. Payo, I haven't checked the clips you sent me yet, but I'm going to check them in a second. I was just talking to the chat about a variety of things first before getting into reacts, but then we're going to get into them soon and then we'll watch them together. So apparently you died, so sorry about that. But it's probably a great clip, so it's really good. Yeah. What do you mean grinding rating? Grinding arena rating, yeah. Or RBG rating, grinding the ladders, right? Sitting there and trying to queue up from a city is not good for Classic, in my opinion. In my opinion. I've talked about it at depth, so I'm not going to go into it necessarily right now. But grinding the ladder is just like... I don't want to see Classic Plus reduced to people sitting in a queue grinding the ladder. Like, no, right? I don't want that whole... thing. I would rather have people out in the world and world PvPing like Peo, right? I would rather have people distracting people off bridges and making clips out of it. I'd rather have people going in the Grubashi arena and trying to snipe each other, you know? I'd rather have people do like world PvP events or duels or anything else, not sitting in a city queuing. That's not Classic. That's, yeah, so no thanks. Regili, thanks for the prime. Legal, thanks for the prime. Yeah, dude, we have so many reacts. It's disgusting. The Peo react. I want to watch Aussie tying on Minecraft again.
Been loving the Minecraft content.
Yo, Muck, there we go.
Back to CO in a few months. Gonna be amazing.
Dude, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. So you've been in Texas a few years now, at least, and you're going back to Colorado, and it sounds like you're excited. So you like Colorado more than Texas? Is that what I'm hearing, Muckshots? I'm kind of curious why. I'd like to pick your brain a little bit. Shogi, thanks for the prime. The best WoW content is vanilla. Exactly. And once you start like making vanilla not into vanilla by adding ladders to grind, it's like, oof. Rank 14 is literally just sitting in a city, but there's no rating. Rank 14 is no rated. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. That's the big part. I understand your sentiment, but sitting in a city queuing has always been a part of Classic. So I don't think you understand what I'm saying if that's what you're saying. Yeah, you definitely don't. Okay, so sitting in a city queuing with no rating attachment is not grinding rating. That's just playing the game. As soon as it becomes, oh, what MMR are you? What rating are you? Are you 1400? Are you 1700? Are you 2K? And it becomes this competitive ladder grind, something fundamentally changes, right? It's not about the playing to play the game. It's about playing to grind a ladder. So that's what I'm against. That's what I'm against. So hopefully that makes sense. Way more, man. It's too hot. It's too humid. Too many people. Roads are terrible. Colorado's home. We need trails, clean water, and real seasons. Mugshots. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Dude, I want to do a Colorado trip. I've been once, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Yeah, RuneScape has good replayability for sure. Definitely. Yet another Aussie Warden death. Dude, I want to see the Aussie death where I'm in the chat. I'm like, hey, Aussie, love watching the content. And as he's reading my message, he dies. Dude, I need to see that one, man. That was cinema. I think it was Saturday or yesterday. Hi, Zardeath 54. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can pull this up. Okay, what is this? Dude, I love watching Aussie play hardcore Minecraft, hardcore WoW. It doesn't matter. It's so good.
Yo, Zarbar! Oh! No! Oh my god!
Dude, literally, I tune in and I say, loving the Minecraft streams, Aussie, let's go. Just trying to find times to tune in that don't spoil anything. And as I press enter, this happens. Like, as I press enter, bro. I just, like, couldn't believe it.
Yo, Zarbar! Oh! No! Oh my god, dude! I look up. Oh my god, are you serious? He said, okay, dude.
Bro,
He's like, yo.
Bro, it's just
oh
like...
my, are you? Where did that guy come from?
Bro, I was dying, man.
My. Anyways,
Bro, I
he
was
said,
dying.
loving the Minecraft stream, Aussie. Let's go. Just trying to find times to tune in that don't spoil anything.
Guess that doesn't spoil anything. I definitely knew that lava killed you. Definitely knew you shouldn't just like build up and get knocked into the lava by by a boar, man, like doesn't spoil anything. So I mean, most of the time I tune into Ozzy Falls, I'm not getting spoiled. He's just like trying to figure out how to chop down a tree and like getting from wood to stone, which I'm pretty familiar with myself. So he's not spoiling much most of the time. So it's all good. I'm loving the Minecraft streams, Ozzy. Keep them up.
Oh, listen, guys. You're about to watch the God Run, okay?
Bro, this game is so good. Oh my gosh. This is so good, man. Holy crap. Ozzy Falls fell. That's true. That is true. How much monster does he need? Bro, Ozzy's locked in and dialed on the monster, man. Dialed. Yo, Ozzy, thanks for the prime. Different Ozzy. Congrats on Lucy, loving the hardcore Minecraft runs. Yo, glad you're liking it, man. Thanks for the sub. Okay, what else? I know... I know there was... Okay, I guess the Grays for day. I mean, yeah, we should watch the Grays raid, right? Let's watch the Grays raid. I actually did... what's it called? I actually did sneak peek a bit. Oh, he's live right now. On his... He's live right now on Herd Core. 7 guild members. Herd Core will be disbanded in a few days. All the Horde races are coming together in a different guild called Horde Core. I was actually I just messaged Grays for Days what's next, and he went live with the title what's next, and the guild message of the day saying they're going to disband. Well, let's go and check out the stream from Saturday to see if we can get some more context here. Holy crap. So if you guys missed it, if you guys spoilers, let's go back. I don't want to like you know, we're not gonna watch the whole raid, but I just want to get some quick context here because I want to get this right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups. That's 30 cows, 30 Taurens. Are they trying to 30-man rag? Did I hear that? Did I hear that right? Is it... You need to watch Domo first? Okay. Someone said there was a death on the first poll. There was 29 for rag. Oh, I mean, that's tough. All right, hold up. Let's go. Let's get some highlights in, and then we'll watch rag. So you said someone died on the first poll. Yeah, we're gonna have to find this. Every time I'm here, it's like the death already happened. Yo, Ninja, thanks for the prime. Elves to the peak RP. Yeah, elves are crushing the roleplay. So it sounds like, yeah, it sounds like Taurens are GG. I wonder how the night elves are feeling. Yo, happy Monday, Cosmin. What's going on? Tauren must be one of the better race lock classes. No, they're one of the worst, besides Gnome, I think. Maybe I lied. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I want to see... I guess you guys want to watch Domo and then Rag, I guess is what I'm hearing. Let's watch Domo and then Rag if that's the case. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Shot. A warrior died on first pull. It was instant. I would love to see that warrior dying in first pull, but I can't find the first pull. Is it ashes to ashes? I would love to watch that first pull. I am just not seeing it. Yeah, it looks like ashes is offline. Must be the death. I'm trying to find it. They did a rep for like 5 minutes. I see. Ashes has 2 character. They went for raid left, went back. So you're watching like the second entry. I see. Yep, that makes sense. Holy crap, dude. Okay, here it is. Here's the first pull. We found it.
Dumping. So literally just max rank chain heals. Like there's no reason to down rank right now. We're not in a rush, so just like max rank.
Max ranked or palm and heals. Look at that inventory, locked in and dialed, man.
We are not unbooting right now.
They're not unbooting. I was actually curious if the Taurens were going to use world buffs, since what the Taurens made it very hard on themselves is every player is self-found. Let that sink in. Every player is self-found at 60. That's what the Taurens did to make it very, very tricky. So big respect, but they do use world buffs, I guess is what I just heard.
Consumes though if you have enough. Yep.
See our other page here.
Okay, so let's watch. I'm really curious for this first pull here. Okay. Right here.
Let's do this first pull, boys.
Yeah. So no world. What the heck was that? Okay. Ash. Wait, Ashes.
Good threats.
Ashes died instantly? Wait, what? Did I miss that?
Boys.
What happened? Dude, what is this? Okay. Ashes just got one shot. Oh, that sucks.
All right, good threats established. Oh yeah, good threat.
He doesn't even know.
AoE time.
Someone died.
Wait, AoE taunt, why?
Can you circle of healing?
Wait, does he know Ashes died? Does he know? Is he laughing at him?
What? Alright, it's on Graze. It's on Glenn.
It's on Glenn.
Taunting, it's on Xaryu.
That's good. Alright, nobody important died.
Wow, that's savage. They lose a member and Graze is laughing. Okay, so at the start of the raid, they have that one death insta on pull, and then there's 35, there's 37. Dude, they went in with the same amount we did. We did 37 gnomes, they did 37 Taurens. Guys, it turns out to fill a raid with one race is really hard. Like, we struggled to get to 37 gnomes. I think they probably struggled to get to 37 Taurens. And as we're going to see here, as they lose people and as we lost people, we couldn't replace anyone. Like, it just, you know, you have a like finite amount of people here, man. Like, it's brutal.
Wait, that was a troll, right? No way. The blood sacrifice for the minding. Holy shit.
He is multi-boxing.
Oh, he's multi-boxing.
Yeah, boys.
So they don't even have 37 people. They have 36 people, and he's multi-boxing. He probably like, yeah, Ash and Ash. Carly, guys, two characters in the same raid.
Thank you, Ash, for your sacrifice. We're gonna go on this first Fire Lord, Graze and Xaryu on it. Go and kill both of the ads.
Okay. So, dude, this is just.
Yeah. Kill the first lava spawn.
The thing about the Taurens is they have no dispel either. Like 0 dispel.
Gotta kill the second lava spawn.
Okay. Yeah, we banned him in YouTube. We got him.
All right, we've got another set of lava spawns. Breeze on X. Kill.
So people are saying skip to the second entry. Okay, so then for a while they like clear trash and then they leave. They get buffs and then they enter again later. Okay. So I kind of want to like see if there was any big moments, but a lot of this looks chill, like very, very chill. Okay, no deaths, chill. Like the big ones I want to watch are Geddon, Domo, and Rag, I think. Looks like they had maybe a death on Gar. Let's watch Gar real quick.
We still have to kill the ads, please.
Can you circle of healing? Circle of healing.
I mean, this is pretty impressive. Like, no warlocks for banishes on this boss is brutal.
Dust.
Hey, Sterling, thanks so much for the Prime sub, man.
All right, I know we're running out of mana. We're gonna be dropping innervates as soon as this boss dies.
Yeah, call out if you need innervate.
Wow, he doesn't even loot. Not that I would have looted. Oh, someone looted. I was just gonna say.
AoE time.
Guys, lots of healing.
Why AoE taunt?
Kill them one at a time. Do not blow them up.
Gakor Ripper. Who's looting, man?
Really going down. Get it out of the raid.
Don't kill Skull.
Pull it out.
No deaths? No deaths? It's his TTS? No way. Okay, look. Grace for days. We got to turn off TTS if we're in a raid. Raiding for content. And it's spamming AoE taunt. I mean, maybe that's the idea. Maybe he wants to troll everyone. That probably is the idea. But as a viewer, that's really tough because I'm like, why are they calling this? Okay, yeah, I guess I got trolled. Okay, I guess I'm the idiot. Okay, all right, he got me.
Watch X. X is gonna blow.
X is gonna blow. Big heals.
Oh, how did Movie die right there?
Big heals.
Oh, that sucks. After Car's dead, Movie just dies to the ads. I don't even think it was an explosion.
Oh, Jar, big heals on Jar, big on Jar. Watch the explosion, guys.
Diamond's going down, watch out.
Just no heals? I mean, bro, they're all They're so
going down, watch out, I'm about to die.
Guys, just to say this again, this is Tauren only self-found, so they only have hunters, warriors, druids, and shamans. There's no priests, there's no, like, priest buff, right? They do have shaman and druid healers, but like they're all just kind of like out. It's like, it's just different, man. Yeah, they have a lot of innervates, yeah. So they lost another there, RIP. So they, I mean, to be fair though, they only lost 2 so far. 1 to the first pull, 1 to Car. Like, that's not bad. I mean, it's not ideal either, but like for a self-found Tauren only raid, it's definitely not bad. We're gonna just keep skipping for a bit. I wouldn't mind checking out Geddon. Is this Geddon pull right here? Here's Geddon. All right, let's watch Geddon real quick.
Yeah, if you're too close to the guy with the bomb, you'll get blown up too, so stay right.
Thanks for the streams. Thanks for watching, man. Okay, Geddon.
Someone call him to leave.
Resist. Yo, wait a moment. And okay, threat looks good now. Everybody out.
Everybody out. Yep.
I don't see anyone with the bomb yet.
Xaryu just got owned for a sec.
Bomb one boosty.
Boosty.
Make sure Boosty's topped off.
Boosty.
Circle of healing.
So the circle of healing, that's a soundbite too.
All right, threat looks pretty good.
Earth out.
Earth out.
So they have no dispel for the ignites. Ooh, that's actually tough.
Yo,
Heal
everybody.
Earth.
Oh my gosh, Earth.
Drop your innovates here. Everybody. AoE taunt.
Dude, the TTS is messing with me. Okay, nice.
Niva out. Make sure Niva's top.
Yeah.
Yeah, top Niva.
Niva almost died there.
Everybody
Back
out.
out. Holy crap. Yeah, the ignite mana burn with no dispel is brutal. I'm actually gonna be so impressed that they do Baron Geddon with zero deaths.
Don't get too close.
Oh, Grace!
Ooh, he needs to die. We're almost out of mana.
Oh my gosh. So 0 deaths, only Taurens. They have only 35 people now. That's pretty impressive, man. Pretty good.
You guys eat. They can still kill. You guys eat until you get your resto pot back up. The ignite mana will keep burning as you eat, so do be aware of that.
She's a 5-minute spell. Okay.
I got a minute cooldown until I can pop the resto. I'm gonna need on that.
Sheesh. All right. So from here, you know, I would assume Shaw's goes pretty well. I would assume a lot of the rest. So I want to check out Domo and Rag. So they leave for a bit. They're getting buffs. Not too many people are dying. They're getting more buffs. And everything looks pretty chill. They still have 35 members, which is fantastic. I really want to see this Domo kill, man. They do have another death or 2. Should we see these deaths? What happened here? Ender. What did he get killed by the Ender Dragon or what? How's Ender dead here? Every single player is self-found, man. Every single player is self-found. Okay, so Ender Dice here.
Right now.
Now we kill X. Oh yeah, the flame guard.
Okay. I mean, these pulls are crazy.
Yeah, it's fine. Kill X now. That's all
Ender's
away.
chilling.
If you get half HP, just help like.
Is it here? Lava spawns up. Okay, so it's probably this pull. The Firewalker probably just nukes him. Let's see. Oh my gosh. He's here? Firewalker? He,
Right, make sure you're not LOSing. Oh my god.
Jaeger, thanks for the sub, dude. Dude, Ender got ended right there, man. Brutal. Cheese.
Let's go.
Man, that sucks. Wait, did someone fall? Falling into lava, man. Couldn't be us, right?
Healing me.
Down and Hearth the Kargath with a douse.
Nope. I gotta go.
He's gotta go.
Right. GG's.
Keep him up!
Oh, they don't have locks for summons. So what's the strat here? You leave group?
Oh.
I already did, so you guys still got 7. I gotta go.
What? What?
I'm healing me.
Yeah, kick him from the group so he gets ported, right?
Yeah, what is going on?
We used his douse.
Oh, you like just go IRL? Like,
Oh, he wanted to die, so he suicided his character. What? Huh?
Yeah, I was on the time crunch. That's all I got. I don't know why other people are jumping, but.
Nobody else jump.
This is awkward.
Oh no.
Yeah, someone else jumped.
Yo, what the
That was-
fuck is going on, man?
Wait, why are they
Oh my
jumping in the
God.
lava? What? This is what?
Do not LOS
You don't have
us.
to die.
Yeah, could have kept your character alive. I mean,
Keep
you
noodling up.
gotta leave the raid if you don't want to die.
Keep moodling up.
what is this? Yeah, Modellin, leave the group and we'll heal you. And you just run back into the instance.
What? Dude. All right, Torrens are different, man. I didn't know they.
What did I just watch?
Raid.
Oh my god.
So okay,
Oh
so
my god, I almost fell.
one or two of their deaths, they kind of just jumped into the lava. I don't know the context here, but let's just keep moving on. All right, so then after they jump into the lava, they have now 2 less people. So they started at 37. Now they're closer to 32 at this point. They clear more trash. I want to see Domo and Rag. Okay, they're re-clearing a lot of this. Okay, nice. Okay, here we go.
We're gonna have Major Domo Executus full volley.
Noticeably.
So before this poll, how many people are still alive? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups. If you replace Fog with Power, so they're at 30. They're at 30. They've lost 7 to either people having to go or deaths.
Okay, Robin's got
30-man self-found Torn only.
Herd's got one. Okay, so Robin's gonna do Moon.
Domo.
And is gonna do Square. It may not work.
Oh, pause alive? Okay, so 31. Or maybe Twisting is alive still.
Out.
Okay, let's go back. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Yeah, so it's 31. It looks like 31 players.
Oh, we're on Skull.
Okay.
Immune, yeah.
Tanks pick up. Yep. I wanna
They're
glue these
kiting
together. I'm gonna pull this
too.
next to X.
It's not Milk. Got dazed as the Hunter. Oh no. The Hunter kite didn't work.
We lost the hunter. We're gonna have one come back.
Oh
Okay, We're
crap.
gonna grab both of the healers. Graves will grab the elite.
I might be able to pick it up.
I got it. Graves got
Nice,
it.
nice. That was clutch.
I'm gonna pull it out of the raid.
Okay.
Just kill
Oh,
X.
I wonder what happened to that Hunter.
Put Moon and Square together and cleave them. Hunters keep kiting. You can probably send back pretty soon.
Okay, so they're going healer, 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 healer.
Druids, if you can drop an innervate, drop an innervate.
Utter. Rip.
Utter's down, circle's coming back.
I'm gonna try to get it.
Wait, was Utter was a Hunter? Why? Okay, why are 2 of the Hunter kiters just dying? I wonder what happened. Because don't you just cheetah and book it? And they don't like. They're sacrificial hunters? What happened here, man? They've just never done it? I mean, I've never done it on a hunter. I would assume you just, you know, you pull, you get aggro and you book it until you feign death.
You can probably send back pretty
Oh,
soon.
you don't cheat it on pull.
Druids, if you can drop an innervate, drop an innervate.
So two ads are coming back now. Okay, they kill this one. Then they kill that one.
Don't hit major demo. We gotta just.
There's 3 more ads coming back. Bro, this is so brutal. So there's 29 people still alive right now, it looks like. I mean, this is a raid, dude. They're full sending this.
We can't, yeah, we need to move these apart. Squares first. Move it out of the healers. Get off the healers, please. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Moon's coming in.
Yeah, pull Moon near the middle of the room.
Moon.
Yeah, Mel, get it away from the healers. All right, X next. Everybody get on X.
X. Watch yellow. What's here, boys?
Okay, so it looks, I mean, this looks pretty chill now. It looks like they have 2 more dead.
Doing good.
So they're at 29 players right now. 29 self-found Torrens, I should say.
Just send it, brother. Just any healing.
Niv needs an innervate.
Fuck, not Niv!
Bro, that's so savage. Oh my gosh.
I got an innervate if you can grab major domo at some point.
We're good.
That's fine.
So at this point, they have 29 alive for Rag.
We got 11 minutes on Songflower, so we gotta go.
Yeah, they have to go.
Yo, I'm
no fire res.
really sorry, Milk, and I'm really sorry, Otter, man.
I wonder what happened. Leaf, Lava Treasure.
If you don't feel like you can do that leaf quest,
I'm gonna need on that maze.
Okay, so then let's skip to Rag.
Where did
up.
Yeah, tell them. We got 30. But let me, before the first threat wipe, Jar.
Okay, dude, I've just got to say, this is absolutely savage to just send Rag with 29 people self-found. I mean, I respect it. There is 29 cows right here trying to take on Rag self-found, and they're just full sending. They have what? 29 Tauren self-found. All right, let's see it, bro. They're doing it. They're doing it.
yeah.
They're doing it. Let's watch this thing, dude. Let's see it.
I don't see my DBM. If somebody can call the Wrath of Ragnarok,
Yeah, I can buffs too. Food buffs.
do something!
Okay, here it is.
Give it
Here
a
it
couple
is.
globals, melee. I'm gonna open with taunt.
Oh my gosh. DBM installation corrupt. What the heck is that? Mid-fight it pops up? Okay, Grace is aggro.
It's on Graze. Alright, that looks good.
Okay, this looks chill.
Call it if you're in the lab.
Yo, Mike, thanks for the sub, brother. Okay, this looks chill.
Come run down. Come on, ping. Come up here, bud.
So I'm just looking at the damage meter real quick. Number 1 on the damage meter is 500. My camera's kind of covering it. Number 2, 400, 400, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, and then it drops to 200, and then it falls off a cliff. They're not beating Submerged with these numbers. Right? Like, they're not beating Submerged with these numbers. They're gonna see a Submerge, right?
Get knocked, just get back to
Yo, Neva fire is totem.
Go on ping. Black door.
Melee hit, it already went up.
Okay, no deaths yet is pretty big.
Alright, it's a threat drop. It still looks fine.
Whew, Sol. Okay.
Yeah, dead.
I mean, everything looks kind of chill for 29 Taurens so far, man. I'm not gonna lie. This looks all right.
Tech.
Just tell me when the threat drops.
Tech! Oh my gosh, Tech almost just died. Oh my. So here's the issue, dude. Look at the Shaman's mana. I mean, Moo has Mighty and Mumbo, and Moo has some mana, but like a lot of these shamans are Boss is at 60%. DPS is looking iffy.
Here we go.
All right.
Black dude died. Yeah.
All right. I think that's a threat wipe. It's on Tech. Tech's tanking. Brace is tanking.
Woo, 40%. Oh my, 60. Oh! Dude, the nerves right now must be crazy maintaining this.
Out of mana.
Come on, guys.
Yo, Bears.
Oof, just died. Oof. They're down to 27 players. Tech. Oh!
Yo, Tech, drop your innovate.
Already did.
Okay.
Oh, he already did. Jaru's almost dead.
Melee out.
Oh! He gets knocked. Oh my gosh.
AoE time.
They're at 40%. Oh, it's 12%, dude. This is hard to watch.
Any wars with demo roar?
Oof. They have 3 dead. 3 dead. Tech's dead. Off tank is dead. 4 dead. Oh, wait. Don't. Okay, there's 1 off tank still, I guess. Xaryu.
Wrath of Lag, DPS out.
Oh,
Yeah, melee
my.
out.
Dude, this is real.
Don't come back in until we tell you to. Don't come in.
5 dead. Nifa.
You can come in now. Do something! Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, 30%. They're gonna hit Submerge though.
DPS, big DPS.
And the healers are
On Glen.
Oh, is Xaryu dead? No, Jaru's dead. Xaryu just died. So both off tanks are dead, and Graves can't solo tank this, right? So is that it?
Keep going. DPS.
No way.
Nerd.
Yo, much respect to the Torrens for full sending, man. That is a full send. Holy crap. That is a full send.
Dude, we're gonna get out. We're gonna get out.
Yo, legendary.
Oh my.
Legendary, man.
GG.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh, there's.
Does anyone make it out?
Jesus, GG's.
Did anyone make it out? Looks like that guy got the hearth off. Whoever that was got the hearth, I think.
GG's.
No, it was.
That was some GG's. Wow.
Do something!
Torrens went out with a bang.
Yeah, the 30 was
That is that is a rag wipe, man. Honestly, pretty glorious, yeah.
God damn.
Oh, that was so tough.
Oh, dude, I died first still alive. I feel like a fucking idiot. I didn't.
Guys, we're free. We're free.
We're free. So this is what happens every time these crazy projects go on. So if you guys remember in Frontier, it was like Ampy's guild. They tried to clear hardcore first, and they did, and they killed Kel'Thuzad. But when they did it, all the raiders were like, oh, thank goodness that's over. We're free. Frontier 2, same thing. They tried to do it without world buffs, and right when they did it, they're like, oh, thank goodness we're free. OnlyFings 1, OnlyFings 2, all the streamers, same thing. They're like, okay, we're done raiding. Finally, we're free. This happens every time. Like, people get burnt out when it's guild found or self-found. Like, every time. It's really fun when you're playing guild found or self-found. It's great. But then eventually it becomes like, holy crap, we're free. Because, like, dude, this is just so much work and grinding. It's brutal. So, yeah, I think a lot of these people are probably relieved. They're like, okay. Like, with our Gnome raid, same kind of a thing. A lot of our players after that Molten Core were like, all right, we're taking a break. You know, like, taking a break, you know? Jeez.
We are fine.
Oh man, I wanted that epic Xaryu before I died.
Dude, yo, good job, guys. Hey, I like to think that all of us who were here had a man, and there he is. He respawned. I like to think a lot of us had one of the best gaming experiences. That's why you're still here. And just thanks for making the guild what it is. We had one of the best cultures. We had the best group. I had a ton of fun.
Yeah.
And I just appreciate you sharing that.
Thanks for putting this together.
Someone in the chat says we could have 100% cleared, but coordinating a day and time for 40-60s was hard. So the gnomes ran into the same problem. We had a really hard time getting a day and a time for 40 level 60 guild found gnomes. We ended up with 37. We were in the same boat as you guys. We ended up with 37, by the time we had all of our deaths, I think we ended with like 30 or 29, something like that. And yeah, we were in the same exact boat as you guys, man. Like it was you know, it was scrappy.
Great. I hope I speak for everyone when you say thank you for being the guy doing this for us, dude.
Go on the beer,
Dude, thank you for choosing it and not
Yeah, thank you very much. Shout out the herd.
Well, there it is. Well, guys, W to the Taurens. I mean, it didn't end how they wanted it. They got ragged to like 30% or whatever. That was close. But I have to say, shout out to Grays for just like this whole... Like, we wouldn't have started the Gnomes if Grays didn't start the Taurens. So W Grays, that was a sick raid. They full sent, man. They pulled rag with 29 people. That is crazy. I mean, they full sent. Absolutely nuts. And they were all self-found too. It sounds like, going back to the start of this, Grays for Days, guild message of the day in Herd Core is... we will be disbanded in a few days, and all the Horde races are coming together in a different guild called Horde Core. So they're calling cheat sheets on the which makes sense. Totally understand it. Totally get it. Wow. What a journey, though, man. What a journey. What a journey, dude. Crazy. Yo, Microsoft. No, not Microsoft. Microsoft Pro. Well, your name is kind of Microsoft. Thanks for the Prime, and Churn, thanks for the Prime. Whew. All right. Would I be excited for Self-Found Era? Yeah, it's definitely something I'm like pushing pretty heavy for. I think that'd be cool. What happened to Cargos? I don't know if I guess he's probably not playing hardcore anymore. Self-Found Era would be dope. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, definitely. Straight up. Straight up. What do you think about a full shaman only side? Check the Shobek clip. Shobek isn't risking it sounds like. What's this?
We are the last hope of Skull Rock.
Holy shit.
Okay? Elves, it is on us.
My first day.
No, there's no disrespect on anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of true. Like, so the Gnomes, we did our raid, and a lot of Gnomes are still playing, and we'll talk about that in a second. But a lot of the Gnomes are taking a break for like a week or two or three. And kind of like a lot of people are burnt out, let's be honest. The Taurens died. The Dwarves, I think for the most part, quit because Savik started Minecraft and Ozzy ended up dying and started Minecraft. And then what are the other races? The Taurens are dead. So yeah, the Night Elves are kind of like, yeah, it is kind of true. So...
But what I have seen is that I've seen my gnomes, I've seen my gnomies go in without even 40, and I just saw my moos, my Taurens, go in without even 40.
Yeah.
We are not stepping in Molten Core without 40 motherfuckers that have their entire day schedule cleared.
Which means it might not happen, because that was our goal too. The reality is, these aren't 40 streamers. These are 40 employed dads, or at least a lot of my audience was 40 employed dads. You can't have 40 people clear a whole day and be like, it might just not happen then, right? Might just not happen, because that's what our goal was too. And we ended up getting 37 people able to raid for about 2 hours, which I think was a W. But it was, yeah. I quit my job to raid with Czar.
When we go into Molten Core, you better have nothing fucking planned for that entire day and the next.
Hell yeah.
If it means we have to go back in and out and out and in, re-clear this, re-fucking clear that, then so be it. But we're going to go in with 40 fucking elves fully prepared. Fire resist sets dialed in. DPS sets dialed in.
I love the enthusiasm. If they can do it, it's a W, right? Like, I love the enthusiasm, but it's hard. The Taurens ran into the same problem we did, where it's just hard. Like, the Taurens, you guys get me, man. Like, the goal is to get 40 people ready to go, but to get 40 people fully geared and scheduled is very tough. The reality is tough of that. So we'll see what happens. Definitely see what happens. Cool. Trying to think what else. Trying to think what else. Before we get into the new Chibe, because I do want to check that out. I kind of want to just, since we're talking about race locked, and we're talking about, oh, there's the Peo clip too. Oh, well, okay, we'll watch the Peo clip and then the new Chibe. I want it, since we're talking about race locked, I want to just log in and see the state of things, because I haven't logged in since the raid. And then we'll log back out, we'll do the Peo clips and then the Chibe react. Okay. All right, yeah. So it looks like most people are taking a short break, which is what I expected. I just wanted to confirm that. You can sort by offline time. Oh yeah, cool. These are our 60s. It looks like most people are taking a short break, and I expected that. That's awesome. That's cool. I'm thinking about just like, yeah. If we want another molten core, the road to get to another molten core is take off guild found, and wait a few weeks for more 60s to come on, and then even then, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I think a lot of the players in the guild want to take off guild found. We'll see. Yo, Maddie, thanks for the prime, man. Just follow the Torrent playbook and disband. I don't know. That's there's a lot of people in the guild like almost there that kind of want to finish too. We'll see. Open the auction house so Mage Q doesn't quit again. Mage Q. The thing about opening the auction house on this realm, and a few of our nomies have told me this, is that the auction house is dead. Like, you go to look on the auction house and there's nothing really on it because it's a dead realm. So opening the auction house might be the play. I mean, let's be honest, most people are quitting or taking a break anyway. Might just, yeah. Trilly says, several people who died in our MC are already re-leveling and are still interested in Molten Core, if that helps to know. Yeah, definitely. You've wanted the hardcore raid, do it with the gnomes. I mean, if we wanted to actually hardcore raid and clear KT, then we'd have to do it on Doomhowl, I think. Race locked is GG's? Yeah. Don't disband. Plenty of people will keep playing to hit 60. Oh yeah, no, we're not disbanding the guild. No, we won't. I'm just trying to think if the 60 should take off self-found. Or sorry, if the 60 should take off guild found and just play normal. Yeah, Magitard says I need to kind of make the call. A lot of people are waiting on the word. I was gonna log in and do a poll and see what people thought, but no one's online. I want to see what the guild thinks more than what I think. I think we take off guild found, guys. We did our first raid. Mage Q's not gonna farm for us, obviously. Like, you can't expect him to do that. And I think if we ever want to actually, I think the restriction that I want to keep is we're raiding with gnomes and we're grouping with gnomes at 60 and we're playing with gnomes at 60. I think that'd be cool. But I think every restriction besides that, I think we just kind of play how we want to play. Just play the game. Take it off, lol. You're already stiffed hard enough by not having healers. Yeah. It seemed pretty clear after the raid people were done with Guildfound. Yeah, I mean, everyone seems burnt out. Maybe make a Discord poll. I made this mage not self-found because I just don't see a way that Guildfound is sustainable. I don't think Guildfound is sustainable for our members. I don't think it's sustainable. No. For us. After you clear MC with gnomes, you should bring in dwarves and clear the other raids. That could be crazy. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? If the auction house is dead, what even changes when you take it off? When we take off Guildfound, not much changes. Not much. Really not much. Not sure what the alternative is. How would you proceed from here if you leave Guildfound on? Right. What I'm trying to say is that's exactly how I feel. There is no real alternative for the gnomes, because if we keep Guildfound on, it'll cripple us even more to where we for sure not do anything else. With Guildfound off, maybe it gives us enough breathing room, maybe, to then maybe schedule a ZG or another Molten Core. So I think we just take it off. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. The way to do that, though, there's no setting that says, there's no Guildfound setting. So this is going to block us. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. I mean, you could turn the whole add-on off. But I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. It's like if I tried to open trade with this guy right here, it won't let me, right? So... Oh, he's self-found. I guess that's different. This guy's self-found too. I don't know. I don't know how to turn it off. Remove Guildfound, do CG, then in a month send another Molten Core. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, you can override everyone as invalid. I think we might, like, if we could just wait for an option to be added that says like a guild found option or something, and we just take it off. But Catch, I know you're busy, so please Catch, do not even think about it. Don't lift a finger, Catch. Or we could also just turn off the add-on. We could also just turn off the add-on. Do we need the hold on, do we need the add-on? Herd Core disbanded. The only other guild still going are the elves. Do we need the add-on? I don't think we even need it. It's just, I mean, it's nice, but we don't actually need, like, the orcs quit, the forsake, like, all of them quit except the elves, right? So I guess the step forward would be just remove the add-on, and then we can trade. Yeah. The dwarves are still going. Okay. Jordan said that there's a meeting Saturday for Molten Core. Cool. No add-on needed anymore. The gnomes won. I mean, technically the Taurens won. If you want to judge winning based on Prague, they cleared up to rag to 30%. But I think at the end of the day, all of the races won because we all had a good time. The elves are having such a good time role-playing. The Tauren, you know, progged the furthest. The gnomes, we killed a boss with no healer. You know, the dwarves are still progging and playing, and they did a lot of really fun role-playing stuff. Like, I think all of them won, man. They all won. It was just fun. You know, it's just fun. I do think it makes the most sense to turn off the add-on and just at 60 you just play. I'll put that in the message. Well done, Nomies. We're now 1 out of 10 Molten Core. More to come in the future of the guild. 60s are free to play. What is not guild found called? 60s are free to turn off guild found. Have fun and enjoy. Have fun. Okay. Cool. I think it's really the only call at this point. Which, to be honest, I don't think changes too much. I kind of want to go to Ironforge and look at the auction house. But I don't... Goodbye. I don't think there's much. In reference to auction house being dead, is guild found worth it? I'm planning to AoE farm gold on this tune, hoping to buy a flask of Titan's recipe. So if we actually want to raid... Oh, this is gonna feel weird. We turn off race locked. Oh man, it's been good, dude. We haven't turned that add-on off in, what, 2 months? Yeah, I guess we do it. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If we do actually want to raid, is there no oh, there's no Titans? This server's dead, bro. There's nothing on here. I thought for sure there'd be a flask of Titans. There's a couple Petries. Oh gosh. I thought there'd at least be it. Is there a Crusader recipe? Is there... What else should I check? What is there? Yeah, I'm heading to Doomhowl. Oh my gosh. Server's not dead. Everyone is just self-found. You know what? This actually kind of works. We're taking off guild found, but we're playing with like a dead auction house. So what it really does is it makes trading just a lot easier. This actually kind of works. It actually is kind of nice because it's still somewhat... It's like a self-found server in a sense. There's like nothing out there. It's kind of cool. We could make a bank tune now. We could make a bank tune. It's Titan, not Titans. Okay, Titan. Check Black Lotus. Okay, yeah, there's probably Black Lotus. There's some. Just do an empty search. So this is an empty search. Ooh, Underworld Band. 399 gold. Can't even afford it. That'd be insane. This is an empty search. I'm just scrolling through. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder, can I sell anything? Not really. Jeez, man. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, that's kind of it. These are low-level items now. The whole server self-found, you're right, so there's like not much here. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Cool. People shocked when a server that's 80% guild found doesn't have the auction house. I mean, we were showing people that it was dead because of that. So that was kind of expected, I think. Thanks for the raid. Here's some pots for the Nomies. Thanks, Strawberry. Magitard says, give me 20 gold. What is this? A heist? What do you mean, give me 20 gold? Oh, you're 20 gold off your epic mount. Fair enough. Enjoy. Pixie Stick says, Stormwind only had 4 people level 50 to 60 last night at 10 p.m. server. There's nothing on the auction house, and the majority of what we will do will still be guild internal trades. Yep. I don't think guild found versus auction house changes almost anything. The auction house is dead, and yep, that's completely right. It will make things a little easier to police, though, in the fact that we don't need to police it. So that helps. Yeah. Cool. You could own the entire auction house? Totally, yeah. You are the market maker now? That's right. Fresh hardcore guild on Doom Howl, goal is KT. Honestly, that sounds pretty fun. But we would need like leadership, like we would need like Ampy. You know what I mean? Alright. Okay, let's watch this Payo clip. Let's watch this Payo clip. I did want to like just say something though, because I know people are like, you know, I know people like waiting on me to make a call there. You don't need Ampy, bro. You got it. I do not want to raid lead hardcore Nax. Like, I just don't want to do it. Like, I would raid lead hardcore Molten Core, maybe even BWL, maybe even ZG or AQ20. But I do not want to raid lead hardcore AQ40 or raid lead hardcore Nax. That is such a massive time investment to everyone's characters. And I've only done them a handful of times. I am not trying to get people killed. I don't know it well enough. I like, just absolutely not. No way. If you actually started a new event to do hardcore KT, I'd raid lead Nax for you. I would talk to Stingen about it. I would talk to Ampy about it. Like if we could get enough interest, I wouldn't mind doing that, to be honest. Yeah, a fresh Doom Howl goal to beat the game. A final hurrah. Clear everything there is to clear. I would be interested. Okay, let's see if we can find this this Payo clip. I'm in. Yeah, all right. I'll think about it. Nothing announced yet. I want to play Minecraft, do some variety. Like, well, we need to... Yeah, exactly. Yap Attack, you are exactly right. He says, maybe give your community a few weeks to build up their gaming cooldowns. I think that's what we all need right now. I don't know. Do you guys agree? That's what I need. I think that's what Grace for Days needs. I think that's what a lot of the people that went hard in Racelock need. We need a palate cleanse. We need a few weeks of just... Let's chill. I think a lot of our raiders, a lot of the gnomes were like, okay, let's give it a few weeks. Let's give it a few weeks. We chill out. Chill out, and then we'll think of that next thing. All right. Anyway, what is this? Payo linked me this, and he says, react to this on Monday. It's funny. Okay, Payo, what are we looking at? Oh, I'm over Payo right now. Let's get my camera off of Payo. That sounded weird, but it isn't.
Oh, that's pretty bad. But it's fine, it's okay.
So he's Makarawing a 37 on a 30 on a 30 something rogue. He avoids the trap, pots up, feign death, faps up, world buff, vanish cheap shot.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, oh my god, yes.
Light a balloon.
Oh my god,
he light a balloon.
I'm actually dead.
Oh, that was a clutch slumber sand. He can get like one tick of food here, maybe.
What a bitch, bro. He immune.
Oh, he could have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's pretty screwed. Payo's dead here. He has blind. Oh my gosh. Gouge bandage. Oh my gosh. That was that. Payo's playing this pretty well. Oh.
Dead. No, please.
Oh no.
I'm actually dead.
Oh, it's so close. It's so close.
Oh my god. Wait, I think dead.
No,
he's like dead. Ah! Oh my god, I got fake dead! I got fake dead! There's no way! I got fake dead!
He got
fake dead! God, there's no way!
Bro, he actually played that pretty well with like the blind, gouge, bandage, slumber sand, like everything, and the guy lied to ballooned, but the feign death just got him.
There's no fucking way! There's no way! I got feign death!
He got feign death, bro! That's legendary on the hunter, though. That is legendary on the hunter. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Completely faked out. You can't believe it either.
He did use fucking... I'm so pissed, it's insane.
Yeah, it's brutal, man.
He did use... I'm so mad. He did fucking use the... What is the name of it, bro?
Light of a loon, right?
Oh my fucking god, bro. Wait, I need a clip. Oh my god, he did use fucking Elun, bro.
Yeah, he did. I need to watch the feign death moment again. That was a really good feign death. Because it looked like I thought he died too. I was like, why did Payo link me the clip then? Let's watch it one more time.
I'm actually dead. Oh my god!
He feign deaths right on the Abyss. Doesn't it look like he died? It's eviscerate feign death. It's like, oh.
Wait, I feign death! He feign death! Ah! Oh my God, I got feign death! I got feign death! There's no way! Ah!
I need to watch one more.
No, please. I'm actually dead. Oh my God! Wait, I feign death! He feign death! Ah! Oh my God, I got feign death! I got feign death! There's no way!
Oh my God, that's so good. That's actually so good, dude. Oh my gosh. Can someone link this, please? Yeah, let me get you the clip. I think this is it. I'll link it in YouTube as well if you guys want it. Oh my gosh. All right. Guys, everybody has been asking about the G-Bay vid.
This video is sponsored.
We haven't seen it yet. This video title looks so darn good. Classic WoW finally disappointed me. I'm like, oh no. And then it says, somehow that made it better. I'm trying to think about what this is such a good title on a video, because it's like, now as a viewer, I'm like, well, what is it? What made it suck but then made it better? Like, why are you disappointed? Is it that you couldn't find groups for something, but then like you made friends along the way? I don't know. Anyway, guys, the amount of people asking if I've seen this, no, the answer is no. But in a second here, the answer will be yes, guys. Without further ado, episode 3 of G-Bay's classic series. Is this episode 4? It might be episode 4. Here we go.
By War Thunder.
War Thunder.
You know, a funny thing about my experience playing Classic WoW for the first time is I've started to learn I might be more positive about this game than most WoW players are.
Totally.
As someone who's still very early on in his first ever 1 to 60 leveling journey,
that's why it's refreshing to watch G-Bay, because everyone else is like, this game sucks.
I've been entranced by World of Warcraft and everything I've run into up until this point. From running my first dungeon, to grouping with kind strangers, to stumbling across some truly incredible quest lines, all in just the first 2 episodes. It has genuinely shocked me how good this game from 2004 still is, as I keep saying, but I do want to recognize, for others who've been playing since 2004, they have bigger fish to fry. If you spend any amount of time online, it's almost impossible to not notice that most longtime WoW fans have serious issues, be it with Blizzard or Classic or...
I thought he was saying we have serious issues, and I'm just like, what do you mean serious issues, man? Not all of us. I mean, maybe I do, but like, I can't just say for every WoW player that we all have issues. That'd be crazy. But yeah, no, anyway, G-Bay's point is right. Like, I've thought about this before. If you spend a copious amount of time online, like say you play WoW for 18 hours a day, you're gonna find something wrong with it. You just will. If you play WoW for like 2 hours a day or 1 hour a day, you're probably gonna love it and be craving to play more. It's kind of the same with anything. If you do League of Legends for like 12 hours a day, you're gonna think the game sucks, and you're gonna think this is the worst thing ever, but I'm addicted. But if you play League for like an hour a day or 2 hours a day or something, and like it's like somewhat of a healthy amount, you might be like, holy crap, I wanna play more, right? I've noticed this. So it's like, yeah, if you're chronically online for 15 years, like myself, you might think of what you might look at WoW differently. Like, holy crap, there's so many things that could be better or improved. But if you're kind of getting into it for the first time and playing here and there, it's like, whew, this is like the healthy amount that like feels incredible to play.
And you know what? A lot of those criticisms seem totally legitimate. That's why I told myself, starting here in episode 3, I don't want to act like Classic WoW is perfect. I want to make sure that I'm not just highlighting the good, but that I'm being honest about any disappointments that I run into. And that's good timing, because at this point in my playthrough, I started running into all kinds of disappointments. As I continued leveling, I kept encountering scenarios where the game introduced a new exciting thing to me, building it up like something amazing was coming, only to yank the rug out from under me over and over. If there was ever a point where I would start to sour on Classic WoW, it would be right here and now. But
totally.
I'm sorry. Somehow the disappointments made this game even better. I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm broken. I can't stop being positive. These issues just made me like the game more.
I mean, so someone in the chat said it. Does that theory include Minecraft time played? Totally. I'm sure there's things, if you play enough Minecraft, that become annoying. But for me, as a first-time Minecrafter, I'm like, this world is amazing. Holy crap, what a great game. But I'm sure if you've played Minecraft for 15 years, there's things about it that might annoy you, right? It's just how it goes. You notice those idiosyncrasies the longer you play something. I feel like I said that wrong twice. I'm not going to try again. Let's play the video.
We're going to get into all of that very shortly, but before we jump into today's adventure, this video is sponsored by War Thunder. War Thunder is the most comprehensive vehicle combat game of all time, available to play for free on PC, consoles, and mobile devices today. You guys probably know by now, I love games that have anything to do with history, military strategy, and PvP combat, and this game has all of the above, featuring over 2,500 different types of tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships from 10 major nations, everything ranging from biplanes and armored cars of the 1920s to fighter jets and battle tanks from the modern era. This is a title that is filled with some incredible detail. I can't help but love how every vehicle in this game is straight up modeled down to its individual components, stuff like engines, fuel tanks, weapons, and crew, and the game will track the damage that each one of them takes from different types of enemy fire, all behaving basically as true to life as a simulation game can get. There is an incredible amount of effort that's been put into creating authentic graphics and sound effects and combat from all these different weapons of war, not to mention all the customization options that let you stand out among the over 95 million players War Thunder boasts across its worldwide community. If you're any kind of fellow history buff, this is a title that is well worth your time to try out. Just make sure you sign up using my links in the pinned comment or description down below, since new players as well as returning PC and console players who've taken at least
I think I should move my camera not here because I think G-Bay, like I'll be covering G-Bay's head half the time. So I guess we'll go here for this video. Sorry, G-Bay, you can continue. Sorry to interrupt.
A 6-month break will receive a massive bonus pack that includes multiple premium vehicles, the exclusive vehicle decorator Eagle of Valor, 100,000 Silver Lions, and 7 days of premium account. But all of this is only available for a limited time, so make sure you sign up using my links down below today. Thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring the channel, but now back to the video. Okay, so quick recap of where we last left the series off. After getting hooked on trying to solve the mystery of the Defias Brotherhood and the corruption plaguing the city of Stormwind, I had to level a lot further if I wanted to continue that main narrative, which is how I found myself running through a flurry of great moments in our last episode. We went through everything from solving the legend of Stalvin's creepy mystery, to setting foot in the beautiful wetlands for the first time, to hearing about the saddest story in all of gaming through Sven's revenge. There was actually so much that happened during my last play session, I couldn't even fit it all into the video. Some of the simpler quests, like the one where I got a library book as a drop in Duskwood that I was supposed to take back to Stormwind, that didn't feel nearly as pressing compared to all the other grand narratives I got to see.
Bro, you guys can call me crazy, but watching these Duskwood quests play out is making me crave to like make another character soon. I just adore Elwyn, Westfall, Duskwood, Redridge, Stranglethorn Alliance, like 1 to 30 something. Oh man, I miss it. Like, 'cause I remember when I was watching G-Bay's video from a few weeks ago, or like I guess it was like 2 months ago or something, I was leveling my lock and I was doing these quests and I was like, oh, I just did that yesterday, and now it's been like a month or two and it's like, man, it's been a while.
But of course, the most important thing that happened recently was I became rich when we got a super rare drop that sold for almost 70 gold at the auction house. And thank God you guys told me before that I should be selling drops like this at the auction house, or I probably would have vendored it. Speaking of your guys' comments, I'm still trying to play through this series as unguided as possible, but I have appreciated a few of the tips you've provided, and not just because some of them made me rich. Recent comments have been teaching me even more helpful things, like I don't need to be using an add-on to track threat after all. I can just turn on this setting that shows the target of my target instead, keeping our whole playthrough totally add-on free. Not to mention,
I mean, you still might want a threat meter, but the target of target's also good, but like that, I mean, you don't need one, but if you, I guess threat's good to know too.
That's right, nameplates are now on. From here on out, I'm gonna actually be able to see all the enemy health bars outside of the selected mob that I'm currently fighting. Thank you so much for telling me to turn that on. I actually have a memory from very early on in my playthrough where I think I accidentally hit V on my keyboard turning nameplates on, but I was still so new to the game back then that I kind of thought, oh, that looks so cluttered, I don't like that, and then I just started mashing my keyboard until I hit something that turned them back off. But now I totally see the value in actually knowing how much health every enemy has. Thank you very much for telling me to turn them back on.
Bro, my next character is gonna be a warrior. I know I've done so many, but oh my gosh, it looks so fun to play warrior.
It's things like this that make me want to make sure my playthrough isn't completely blind. Without your help, I would have missed out on so much of this game, including, holy hell, World of Warcraft has fishing. When you guys told me that fishing was another secondary skill I could pick up, I had no choice. I'm a skiller through and through, so I naturally dropped everything I was working on just to try and max out my fishing ASAP. I spent an hour or so in Elwyn Forest, leveling from 1 to 75, before then heading over to Red Ridge, grinding out some more. Gosh, there is something about this kind of grind in a game that just gets me going. I don't know what it is I love so much, but getting to slowly progress toward improving a skill that takes hours to grind out, but feeling accomplished as you put in the kind of time that other players might not have the patience for, and being rewarded with more unlocks for all the effort you put in, that's what MMOs are all about. At least
that's why this guy loves RuneScape. That's what RuneScape's all about. I just learned about fishing. It's all right.
In my book, and it makes me so happy every time I discover a new system in WoW that lets me do something like that outside of the basic combat and total level. I also love when you get to do grinds like this alongside other players, chatting as each one of you works toward your own separate goals. This night elf was super cool too. We just chilled outside this dock fishing for about an hour or so before they eventually had to leave, but before they left, they DM'd me saying that they had seen my videos and liked my series, which was really sweet. I gotta mention that actually, so many of you guys have seen me log into game and sent me nice DMs, and I don't know how to turn DMs off, so I've just been reading through every single comment, but they're all so nice. I've even gotten in-game mail from you too, which not only has included more nice comments encouraging me to keep the series going, but you guys also haven't even tried to spoil my playthrough by sending me gold or useful—
I was literally just about to pause the video and ask, like, a minute ago, what is he doing about people trying to, like, send over 500 gold? And then it's just like, that really makes it not feel authentic, right? He's not playing self-found because it's not hardcore, which, by the way, Blizzard, please add a self-found option to Era. That'd be sick. But yeah, I would assume and hope that, like, you would just return it, but then it gets awkward. It's like, this is a gift. And it's like, but I'm trying to not do gifts. It's like, you know, it gets to this weird, like, okay. Anyway, hopefully we just don't do that.
Items or something like that. You've just been sending me cool things like a spyglass I can use to see stuff super far away, or a little parrot. I didn't even realize there's pets in this game. WoW just keeps impressing me every time I log in. It is insane how good this game is at distracting you from whatever you're working toward. I mean, I was fully prepared to put the entire series on hold until I got 300 fishing, but by the time I hit 150, the fishing trainer in Red Ridge said that I had to go to some place called Darrowshire to continue leveling. I don't know where that is, but that gives us another good goal to add to our series.
Man, that's such a good thing about Classic WoW. You can't, like, it'll be like, okay, now you're max and you have to go there, but like when you're traveling there, you're gonna hit like another 150 things on your way of like, well, I'll do this quick quest and then this and then this and then this and then this, and by the time you get there, you're like doing something completely different. You forget why you were there in the first place. W Classic WoW.
Make sure we find wherever the hell Darrowshire is so I can max my fishing and get the skill cape. But of course, our biggest goal of the series, as set out in last episode, is to find a new story to care about each episode, the way we care about the Defias Brotherhood narrative that hooked me so hard all the way back at the start. And today's an exciting moment because we can finally continue that narrative.
Cool.
We've already learned quite a bit of history in how the leaders of the Alliance hired the stonemasons to rebuild Stormwind many years ago, but when the corrupt House of Nobles refused to let the city pay any of the workers, they were all but forced to leave, broke and seeking vengeance. This is what spawned the Defias Brotherhood gang, who were plotting to destroy the capital in retribution before we plunged into the Dead Mines, slaying their leader, Edwin Van Cleef. After meeting up with Edwin's childhood friend to learn more about what was going on, we were told to look for Basil Thread, Van Cleef's lieutenant, who was currently being held in the Stormwind Stockades. I then learned the Stockades are the second dungeon I'm going to encounter in-game, and honestly, I am so hyped to run through it. Not only does this dungeon mark the next step in the Grand Defias narrative that we're following, and not only is this coming off the heels of Dead Mines, which already set my expectations sky high for how good the dungeons in this game will be, but as I began running around the various human zones, grinding out levels to get prepared for Stockades, I kept bumping into
It's tough because it's like Dead Mines is just so good, and then Stocks is just
additional NPCs that were giving me more quests for this dungeon that made it all the more exciting. One guard in Redridge told me an orc named Targor the Dread is being held there, as he was apparently sentenced to be executed until a mysterious noble stepped in, putting a hold on his sentencing, leaving us to go in and finish the job ourselves. Then there was a council person in Duskwood who told me they too had sentenced a person to death, Dextrin Ward, who was caught selling bodies from the cemetery to Morbent Fell until the House of Nobles again put a hold on his execucation. Lastly, I ran into a poor lady in Stormwind who was bereaved as her grandson was a guard in the Stockades that had—
I just adore, like, the text slowly coming up, like the instant quest text option is turned off, so it has to like slowly go down. I could just see G-Bay sitting there like clicking on someone and just like reading it. Like, I love that, man.
Been reprimanding some Defias prisoners who then murdered him in response, begging me to go in and slay some more Defias for revenge. The fact I was already so hyped to dive into the dungeon, and then the game kept giving me more mysterious narratives that were apparently all going to converge when I dove in, it just did such a good job of getting me excited. I even turned down a free shortcut. At one point, while I was selling some stuff at the auction house, a random person DM'd me asking if I wanted a free boost through the Stockades, since apparently he was practicing learning how to boost people. That kind of sounds a little bit like cheating to me. I don't know what WoW players think about this. If boosting each other is allowed, maybe it's fine, but
I mean, it's fine, but you gotta grief your whole like blind playthrough idea if you're gonna AFK and get boosted. It's completely fine if it's your 10th character and whatever, but if you're trying to like play the game for playing the game itself, the fun in itself of just playing the game, it griefs that, right?
Regardless, I turned him down. If Stockades was just a random room where I had to kill a few elite mobs, then I might accept some help from a higher level player, but the game had done such a good job of building tension, signaling to me that this was going to be an exciting turning point in the story, so I wanted to experience it naturally. Also, side note, I have seen all the comments you guys have been leaving in recent videos telling me WoW's community isn't as nice as I think it is, but I just want to take this opportunity.
WoW community is arguably more toxic than League ever was. People are being nice because you're new. A bit of a warning, there is a toxic element to the community. WoW community is at least just as toxic as League. Is this true? L take, lol, lies. I feel like I'm okay, maybe I'm just the wrong person to ask because I'm a WoW streamer. I feel like the WoW community is pretty chill. I mean, obviously people can be toxic, duh. But when you compare it to like, when you compare like classic WoW to like League or like some of these other games, like competitive games, it's just a different level of toxic. Because in classic WoW, there's no huge level of competition. Of course you have parsing and of course you have speedruns, but that's just so minimal compared to like an actual rating system attached, which is why I don't want rating in Classic Plus, by the way. Like when you have that like on the line every game, it's a different level. You know what I mean? different level. Yeah, maybe retail might be a bit more toxic because retail does have those things like Mythic Plus score, like IO, and like Rated Battle Crown, Solo Shuffle. These things create toxic environments because you're passionate, you care, you want to win, you want to, you know, improve, and like when someone griefs your game, you get mad, right? But with Classic WoW, it's different. Once again, the toxicity is there, but I do think, and I'm biased here, but I would go out on a limb and say that the Classic WoW community is a little less toxic than a lot of other ones, because people are just playing the game to experience the world, and there's no rating attachments, and there's no like winning and losing. You just kind of like log in and play.
To tell you, you're all wrong. Even the cheaters in this game are nicer than the normal players I've seen in every other game I've played. This is an amazing community. Anyway, all that being said, we have finally hit a high enough level to dive into the stockades and see everything for ourselves. I'm pretty sure I picked up all of the additional quests I can do, and seeing as I'm in the upper echelon of recommended levels, I should have no problem running it even if I have to tank again as a warrior. So I head over to the stockades, where I learn from the warden that apparently a riot has broken out under Basil Thread's command, making it a bit difficult for us to speak with him. That's where the dungeon part of this comes in. It is my job, as ushered by the warden, to go into the prison and quell the riots, slaying Basil and returning with his head. So I start looking for a group, which doesn't take too long to fill out. And as I wait, I'm just getting all the more excited sitting here, watching these guards prepare for the threat lurking beneath, seeing that there's a body of another player lying around. Gosh, can the riot actually break out of the dungeon? This is looking so hype. We finally fill the group. I'm the tank, and I run in, guns a-blazing.
Disappointment. There's no way he's not disappointed, right? It's stocks.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. More rage.
Oh, this is tough. This is a tough watch.
I'm out of rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Okay, to be honest, this dungeon was disappointing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if this is a bad take or something.
Good take. Yeah, stocks is fine to dislike. That's you know, it's a filler episode. It's a filler thing. It's like Gohan when he's in high school. What is it, Saiyaman or whatever? It's like it's just that kind of there.
Like maybe I'm about to besmirch a beloved classic dungeon that WoW players adore, but stocks felt nowhere near as good as I thought it would be. For all the hype the game built, telling me that I was about to put an end to all these mysterious problems the House of Nobles was causing, where I was supposed to fight.
I've upsetted a few Saiyaman fans in the chat. Guys, look, I'm not trying to disrespect Saiyaman, but those were filler episodes.
And execute all of these notorious enemies of the Alliance who presumably were powerful forces to be reckoned with. There was none of that to be found here. Like, the Dead Mines by comparison had this whole narrative arc to it where I was sent delving deeper and deeper underground, first through the mining tunnels before entering some huge goblin smelting room, before then getting the grand reveal of this huge underground cavern and Van Cleef's weapon of mass destruction he was about to use to destroy Stormwind. The stockades didn't have any of that. It was just rooms with guys inside. None of the NPCs were particularly tough to take down. I didn't even notice if any of them had special mechanics I was supposed to be playing around, and there certainly wasn't any kind of grand narrative I noticed. I mean, it was just a bunch of open cells with bad guys to kill. Not only that, but the ceiling in the actual dungeon itself was super low, so I even had trouble moving the camera around to see everything I was supposed to kill.
Valid.
With all the tight corridors I had to go down to make sure we eliminated every NPC inside. At least it didn't seem that difficult. I mean, we made it through without any issues and killed Basil alongside all the other bad guys I was told to take down. Except one of the quests the warden gave me to kill a bunch of Defias Brotherhood involved slaying 8 Defias convicts, but only 4 of them spawned in the entire dungeon.
Yeah, they do RNG spawn, so sometimes you have to do it again to get the rest. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, this is fair. Fair criticisms. Fair.
I have to run it again if I want to complete this quest. Oh God, this was my first real disappointment in classic World of Warcraft.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry to say. The game built so much hype for this dungeon, tying it to a big narrative, throwing all these additional mystery quests into it as well. It made me so hyped and built all this excitement that grew and grew until I was on the edge. But then it just stopped. There was no satisfying payoff. I kind of hated it. And hilariously enough, this was not the only disappointment I was about to experience in this episode, as I said in the intro. In hindsight, it's kind of insane that Classic was about to hand me one disappointment after another in pretty quick succession. But don't worry, by the end of the episode, even these disappointments are going to turn into an element of Classic that I weirdly kind of appreciate, although we're still a very long way off from that. For now, I was just frustrated. I felt a little bitter, like there was a bad taste in my mouth, and I wanted to go experience some quest or narrative that wouldn't leave me wanting at the end. But thankfully, I had just the idea. If there was any quest line I knew that couldn't possibly end on a dumb cliffhanger, it was finishing the Defias narrative and finally figuring out what was going on with all the corruption in Stormwind. After defeating Basil and reporting back to the Warden, he thanked me for quelling the uprising before letting a bit of information slip. Apparently, a few months ago, a mysterious figure started visiting Basil about once or twice a week. This man, who went by the name Malik, may be the next clue in uncovering whatever plot is going on. I take the name and a brief description of the figure back to Barrows Alexton, who doesn't recognize him, but he sends me to Matthias Shaw of SI7, who does. It turns out Malik is actually a fellow assassin named Marzone, who's currently employed by Lord Gregor Leskovar, a notoriously corrupt member of Stormwind's House of Nobles, corrupt even by House of Noble standards. Matthias is curious about what Marzone and Leskovar are doing and sends me off to another rogue, Elling Trias, who currently is undercover at a nearby food shop as a master of cheese. So I relay the story to him, and he tells me that we can divvy out some less than legal justice to both Leskovar and Marzone. I just need to meet up with his agent, a gnome named Tyrion, in Stormwind Keep. So far, this story has basically just been a long game of telephone where I'm playing errand boy, running messages from one NPC to another, which would be kind of annoying or tedious normally, but I actually kind of like it here. This doesn't feel like a typical boring message delivery quest nearly as much as it feels like I'm slowly uncovering this grand conspiracy that's larger than any one person and requires a massive network of people to even attempt to take down. Anyway, I head up north to the big cathedral in the city center by Barrows Alexton's house because I thought that big church in the middle of the city was Stormwind Keep, where all the rulers and important people were. But on rereading the—
Dude, it's like, when Chibe started this series, he inspired me to do my no questy run, which I did on the lock, and I did it, and it was great. We did 160, and even after 60 with no questy, and read the quests, and you can do all of them without questy, turns out, and it's really fun. So thank you to Chibe for inspiring me to do that. And now, watching this like 2 months later, it's making me want to do it again. I'm just like, holy crap. It's like, makes me want to level another character. Watching him read all these and like run around and tournament, it's like, oh my gosh.
Quest dialogue as well as the street signs, I realize that is not the case. Stormwind Keep is actually this massive castle overlooking Old Town that I somehow never noticed. Talk about missing something right in front of my face. As I head to the keep, I immediately get flashbacks to my retail experience where I was sent here when I got to meet up with Jaina Proudmoore and Anduin Rin, kicking off my big fun adventure through Kol Tiras. So I'm actually getting pretty hyped again. This building is clearly where a bunch of big important stuff is always going down. I then notice on my minimap there's a quest marker guiding me over to a little garden inside the keep where my contact Tyrion is hiding behind a brush. After relaying the story for the upteenth time, Tyrion lays out a plan that he and Elling had been working on involving a little spy bot. I just need to get a few more items for a disguise. So I head off to get some silk and apples, which again might seem like an unimaginative fetch quest, but because it's tied to this grand story, it's just building more hype for me. Any disappointment that I felt coming off Stockades has completely left my body, as I can't wait to put an end to Stormwind's corruption once and for all. After some searching, I find the required items before returning to my contact.
That's pretty impressive if you found those apples without the lookup. I mean, I wonder how long it took them. Probably at least 10 minutes, right? 15, 20?
Act 2 lets another part of the story slip. Apparently, Tyrion and Elling had already been investigating Lescavar for an unrelated connection to something called the Twilight's Hammer they believed he had, not even knowing he also had ties to the Defias Brotherhood. Either way, now is the time for him to face justice. Tyrion will use the items I brought to disguise his spy bot, who will then go and lure Lescavar out into this garden. The Lord should then dismiss the guards shortly after so he can meet with Marzone, at which point I'll have the opportunity to attack, slaying both of them. I just need to stay hidden until the time is right, at which point the gnome will give me the signal. I'm a little nervous about this plan because as a warrior, I always have trouble fighting more than one enemy at a time, and I don't know what level each one of them will be, but it's too late to back out now. The spybot is
level 28 warrior with world buff. He has Dragon Sling. Against, I think it's a 32 and a 31, if I'm remembering correctly. He's gonna die, right? He's probably gonna die. He's gonna die.
Transformed into some noble lady who goes into the library to meet with Lescavar while I hide out in the garden. It seems to take a while, and I wonder what's going on in there when I notice there's a quest dot marker on my minimap. I thought I was supposed to stay hidden, but maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I needed to go in and watch a cutscene or interact with something to continue the narrative, so I decide to run in.
Shouldn't need
to.
Wait,
no, that's the quest to deliver the library book from earlier. Shoot, my bad. I run back out and hide in the bushes again. Very happy to see I apparently did not ruin our plan, as the Lord comes out shortly after, dismissing the guards so he can meet with the assassin. Marzone shows up shortly after to inform Lescavar that Van Cleef sends word about their plans being underway, although someone's been snooping about. And before I have time to realize he's talking about me, I'm ordered by Tyrion to put an end to all of this. And oh gosh, they're level 30 and 31. There's no way I can actually do this, right? Do I ruin the whole plan if I die here? I quickly run in and begin trying to take them down, and thankfully I have one of my
bro gamer. He has demo, retail instantly, world buff. He's a yo, we can do this.
More important abilities up, retaliation. This is a pretty wild warrior skill that puts a shield of swords around me that instantly counterattack all enemies that hit me in melee range for 15 seconds or for a maximum of 30 counterattacks. What makes this ability so wild though is that it has a 30-minute cooldown. I thought Flash in League of Legends having a 3-minute cooldown was absurd. How does WoW have abilities that are so important and powerful that can only be used once every half hour? That's kind of
lay on hands, bro. Lay on hands.
Kind of amazing. The fight is really close. I managed to take one of them down and nearly die doing so, but managed to scrape by alive thanks to retaliation. And luckily, I have a health potion on me that allows me to heal up just enough that I can also slay the other foe too. I actually have no idea how I did this. I was only level 28, but I'm so glad I managed to take them.
I'm sorry for doubting you. Holy crap. I'm sorry. Most new players at 28 are dying there. I mean, he did have world buff, and that's how, and you know, he sent the potion in retail, but I'm just saying, most new players are dying there. He did the insta retail, insta demo shout, and used the potion. He did what he's supposed to do. It worked out for him. W Chibe.
Both down. If all that buildup left me unable to complete the quest and I just died or something, I would have been so sad, but it looks like we are finally getting a payoff. The noble and assassin are now dead, and I'm sent back off to Elling to deliver the good news. He then bounces me back to Matthias, where I report the two enemies' demise, where the rogue assures me I just did the people of Stormwind a great favor, even though I'm actually feeling a little bit hollow inside. I mean, that one noble wasn't the main source of all the corruption in Stormwind, right? Have I actually solved anything by killing him? Matthias warns me not to tell anyone I was the person who killed the noble, as if to confirm my suspicions before sending me back to Alexston. But any worries in the back of my mind fly right out the window as Barros Alexston tells me he's giving me a report to take to the king, telling me to deliver it to Stormwind Keep, informing him of everything that's occurred with the Defias and House of Nobles personally. This is so cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a king in the Warcraft universe since Arthas succeeded his father all the way back in Reign of Chaos. For all the adventuring I've done so far, I didn't even realize there was a king in Stormwind Keep. When I went to do my mission, the quest shot me over to the garden and library, leaving me blissfully unaware I had just missed out on seeing the throne room right ahead. The report seems like a good summary of everything that's occurred so far. Maybe this is where the story can finally resolve, where the stonemasons can be paid reparations and everything can get wrapped up in a nice tidy bow. So I'm giddy as I take the report and run straight for the keep, this time heading straight down the hall, ready to meet whoever the ruler of all the land is. But then where's the king? I thought he was supposed to be here. It's not this kid, right? Okay, so in the center of the throne room, there's some general guy, some noble lady, and a boy who is the king for now, I guess? I actually recognize the kid, Anduin Rin. That's the guy who eventually becomes the king of Stormwind. I saw him when I tried retail, and the game kicked off with that big cinematic of him crying in The War Within. But he can't be the king now, right? There's no way he's who I'm supposed to deliver this report to.
King of
My
Stormwind
quest
right
marker
there.
tells me to speak to Lady Katrana Prestor, an important-looking person who's kind of a jerk, just glaring at me for no reason. I hand her the report, and she says I should be commended for my work. If Van Cleef had been successful, he would have done considerable harm to the kingdom, something that should be obviously avoided. Okay, what the hell is with this terrible writing? The writing in WoW has been so good up until now, but suddenly this lady is speaking in the dumbest, most stilted way possible. And
wait, that's actually kind of cool. I never noticed that. The fact that he noticed without knowing that's Ani is like kind of sick, right? That's kind of sick that he noticed.
Not only that, she also tells me the king is apparently away on a diplomatic...
Yeah, that's actually goated. Yeah, that's actually sick that he noticed.
...mission and isn't returning for some time, so she has to be the one to give me this ring as a token of appreciation for all my hard work. I mean, the ring is awesome. It's a really great upgrade compared to anything else I had, but... that's it? Is that really the end of the story? There's no follow-up quest? That can't actually be the grand finale, can it? What about the stonemasons? What about the rest of the corruption in the city? The game just got me so hyped to see the king, but he's not even here. That's a whole new mystery I don't even know how to solve. Once again, World of Warcraft built up this exciting hype narrative just to yank a satisfying...
Oh, I have to say, though, this is actually sick. Like, knowing more than Jibei knows. The fact that you walk up and there's no king and it's just a boy, and the fact that Katrina Prestor is like kind of being vague and weird. To the greater story, it's actually a W, but to the small story, it kind of sucks, you know?
Conclusion out from under me a second time. I was left on edge again. The game keeps edging me. Now I'm left with more questions than answers. I guess when it comes to our goal of finding a story to care about each episode, I technically did that here. I definitely cared about this story, and I care about finding a way to finish it because I refuse to believe that's the end. But I can't stop playing now. That can't be how the video ends. I just got hit with 2 awful disappointments back to back. I need something satisfying to cleanse my palate. That's why at this point, I made a resolution that I would not stop playing World of Warcraft or wrap this video up until I found something that gave me a satisfying narrative payoff. Either that or until I find Darrowshire so I can get back to fishing. But unfortunately, things were gonna somehow get even worse from here on out.
No.
Okay, so the first thing I did was just open up my quest log, trying to find as many tasks as possible to knock out one after another, hoping that one of them would end up with a satisfying climax. Seeing as I was still here in Stormwind for the time being, I figured maybe the first task should be to knock out that last Stockades quest I never got to finish. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that a second run of Stockades would lead to anything other than more disappointment. This one was even worse. I had to sit around for like half an hour just trying to find a group that wanted to run the dungeon legit, since apparently everyone gets boosted through this one. Eventually, I did find a group and we ran the dungeon, no problem, but obviously there wasn't really anything special of note here, just killing the same bad guys in the same boring dungeon, and this quest didn't even have any kind of follow-up. It was just a nice chunk of XP as a reward. The one exciting thing that did happen this time around was I managed to get my first neck slot item, the Basalt Necklace of the Bear, which seems pretty good for my level. With how disappointing everything else had been, this drop felt like Christmas morning when I got it. After finally being freed from the last...
In Classic WoW, when you get your first head, neck, or cloak, sick. Great feeling.
Last of my quests in the stockades, I tried to think about where else I could go to find a storyline that had more great narrative potential, and I did have one idea. Earlier on in my playthrough, when I first set foot in the wetlands, I ran into a dwarven mining party up on the side of a cliff.
Guys, getting your first cloak when it's like, okay, maybe this wasn't me. Hold on, let me share my experience. I remember when I was a kid and I had all these dinky little cloaks on, you know, the little tiny ones, like an orange triangle. And then you get a cloak drop like the bright cloak, or, you know, that nice long cloak. It's green, it has some stats on it. It's a big deal. First long cloak that's like flowing down your back, and it's like, oh my gosh, that's a cloak. That's what I meant by cloak. But yeah, shoulders, even better.
Were excavating something when they got trapped by dinosaurs. As cool as the dinosaurs were, I cut this quest line from last episode since it seemed like a relatively simple issue of just slaying some mobs and getting some XP as a reward. But then I remembered one of the notes I had to carry calling for help from Menethil Harbor mentioned that the mining team had excavated some Titan artifacts, which is what caused the raptors to begin swarming them. Which, if I remember my lore correctly, aren't the Titans basically the gods of WoW? Like Sargeras was a Titan who created the Burning Legion, right? That's definitely something I could sink my teeth into. I'm a huge lore nerd when it comes to in-universe mythologies like this. When I was a kid, I probably worshipped Gothics so much back in RuneScape that I broke the first commandment. If you ever wondered why I quit RuneScape around the time of RS3, now you know. So I ran up to the wetlands, seeing if there was any kind of follow-up quest I missed, because a big epic adventure uncovering god artifacts is the exact kind of quest line that would make for a satisfying finale to the video, except I couldn't find anything. Maybe I'm not a high enough level for whatever quest comes next, or maybe this was just a one-off thing with nothing more to do, but either way, this was a brick wall. At this point, I just tried to go process of elimination and began knocking out as many quests as I could do in an attempt to find something worthwhile, and I did eventually run into one interesting bright spot. Later on, I went back to Red Ridge to do what I thought was my last quest in the zone, one telling me to slay 15 Blackrock champions in a camp north of Lakeshire, when I ran into a lost human NPC, Corporal Keishan. I recognized this name. When I first set foot in Red Ridge, I saw there were two signs outside of the inn, one that gave me a quest to kill Lieutenant Fangor, while the other seemed to just be a note saying that a local corporal had gone missing.
This is so impressive to me. When, like, I do not possess this at all. Like, when you go into a town and you read a note and then later you're like, oh, that's the same note that I read earlier, like piecing that together, I would have just forgot. Is it, like, type 1 in the chat if you're like me, if there's no way you ever remember this guy's name, or type 2 if you're like G-Bay and you would totally piece that together and be like, oh, cool. Okay, so there are a lot of ones too. I'm not like crazy here, but like dude, I'm so impressed by the 2s out there, the 2 people. My wife is a 2. Well, my wife is a 10. But my wife is a 2-person, like she remembers names like this. Anyway, she's beautiful, but good, okay.
This sign for the corporal didn't have any quest attached to it, so I thought it was just flavor, something Blizzard added to the world to emphasize the dire state that Red Ridge found itself in. But no, there actually was a Corporal Keishan up here in this cave, and he gave me a quest to escort him back to Red Ridge safely. Now, this certainly wasn't a disappointment. It was genuinely cool the way that this quest was given to me, and I had another great community interaction with a guildmate and a stranger who helped me complete it. But even this was kind of a disappointment narratively speaking, because it wasn't some grand adventure I was tasked to go on. It was just a simple escort mission. Although if I thought that was bad, it was about to get even worse. My brain must have...
I wonder if the difference between the 1 and the 2 is literally just like type A, type B, you know, personalities. The go versus the... Probably is. Probably very similar.
Just been broken at this point from one disappointment after the next, because for some reason I thought maybe it would be exciting if I returned that lost library book I had in my inventory. As I made my way back to Stormwind, I also found a guy in the Cathedral Town Center who apparently needed a book checked out from the library too, as he's about to give some speech on metallurgy or something and could use it to assist him. Perfect. Those are two great, very exciting grand adventures. So I go to Stormwind Keep, turning in the lost library book and finding out the book that the speech guy needs is currently on loan to Northshire Abbey. Of course, that means I have to run all the way from Stormwind to Northshire, since there is no flight point to Elwyn Forest, only to learn that the monk at the Abbey...
I just love quests like these, though. So you're level 29, you're a human warrior, you've come a long way, you know, you've played for a few weeks or whatever, and it has you run to the starting zone. It's just brilliant, in my opinion. You go to the starting zone, you see a bunch of new players making their characters for the first time, and you're like, oh, I was just a level 1, and now look how strong I got. All these wolves, like, you can then one-shot. The world doesn't scale with you, so you feel strong and powerful. And at the same time, those level 1s see you, and maybe they're a new player, they've never played before, and you have shoulders on and a helmet and a long cloak, and it's like, what is there a level 29 doing here? Like, gives them something to aspire towards. It's such good game design, right? Game loses this at some point, where all the high levels just sit in the high level area and all the low levels are like out leveling in some sharded area where you don't see anyone else at all, or maybe only other low levels, but like it just separates all the players. I love this, right? TBC, yeah, TBC, it kind of happens, right? All the high levels are in Outlands, aside coming in briefly for Kara, but you don't really see him too much. And then all the low levels are like in the old world. That's why TBC hardcore doesn't hit the same, because when you're playing, you don't actually see the high levels playing. You just see a bunch of other low levels playing, and all the high levels are segmented. They're completely off. They're out in Outlands. It's like in TBC, automatically that feeling is lost. Yeah, so that's why Classic Plus, someone's like, oh, should you do Outlands in Classic Plus? Like, no way, dude. Keep everyone in Azeroth, right?
He can't give me the book until he uses it to make some new ink, and he's all out of Rethban ore he needs, so I have to run all the way to Redridge to pick some up. When I reach Redridge, the guy whose job it is to have Rethban ore doesn't have any Rethban ore, meaning I have to go deep into a cavern to acquire some, before then running all the way back to Elwyn to trade the ore for the book, and then running all the way back to Stormwind to finally complete the quest chain. This was for the grand reward of receiving some caster boots that might have been as useless as anything I could have gotten at this point. Okay, as annoyed as I was, there actually was one really cool thing about this quest I loved. The fact that I could have gotten the Rethban ore I needed from this cavern by either mining the mining nodes or by getting it from drops through killing mobs, that was actually really awesome. That meant there were multiple solutions to this puzzle, one involving basic combat, but one that allowed me to completely bypass combat if I wanted to through having a certain profession. That was really cool to see. This quest kind of felt like it was an immersive sim or something. Am I playing World of Warcraft or Deus Ex here? But that aside, talk about a disappointing anticlimactic quest line. I had to run on foot through all these regions just to do busy work that seemed so mundane and trivial. Actually, looking back on it now, all of these disappointments I've had in Classic WoW have basically been because of that. I thought I was a big, important adventurer braving epic quests, but so many of the quests I run into keep me feeling small. The Stockades wasn't a grand narrative where I got to solve mysteries. It was just a typical prison riot that I had to put down without much fanfare.
Okay, I put it together. When he played retail a few months ago, his problem was that like he was like the savior of the world and he was just the greatest thing ever. But he's enjoying in Classic that he's not the main guy, at least right now. He's kind of just like a side story, and he kind of appreciates that in a game. I think that's what he's gonna say, at least. That's what I'm guessing. That he appreciates it's not just like, oh, you do one quest here, give you a legendary sword. Another quest here, let's give you like, you know, full epics. It's like, no, I'm gonna give you some useless boots. And, that was helpful. Thanks for getting the ore for me. Here's some cloth boots that you could vendor for 10 silver. I think what he's going to say is he appreciates that. It's not just like shoving it down your throat of like, here's a full bis loot, you're the best thing ever, you're saving the world, oh my gosh, like all these other MMOs, you know?
Fia's conclusion didn't make me feel like a hero. As big as that story was, I was kept small, given very simple tasks to do, with the one heroic thing being something I'm not even allowed to talk about, all for an ending that seemingly went over my head. Everything else too. The wetlands discovery felt like a grand narrative, but one I'm apparently not allowed to take part in yet. Corporal
Guys, I haven't
Keishan's
pre-watched the
rescue was a
video.
simple escort mission that...
Guys, no, everyone's saying pre-watch. I haven't pre-watched anything. I've read the title and I've read his other I watched his other videos why he didn't like retail as much, and that was one of his criticisms, and now he's already saying it. I haven't pre-watched it, but I can piece it together.
More like his story than mine, and running around for ages to find a library book, that's perhaps the least heroic thing I've done in my entire playthrough. But you know what? This is the moment that either my brain completely broke from all the disappointing build-ups, or I realized this is kind of genius. See, the one theme that tied all of these disappointments together was that they made me feel small or like I wasn't the protagonist. I'm getting to peek at grand narratives, but not ones where I get to be a leading man. Most of the time, I'm treated like a helpful but replaceable person who's given tasks that anyone might be able to accomplish. And as much as that kept me feeling small and unimportant, it kind of made the world feel all the more big. This actually gets at the heart of a problem MMOs have always had, which is that MMOs by their nature want to have these grand epic worlds with wild storylines they send players on. But how can you make the player a hero who comes along and saves the world when there are literally millions of other heroes just like them all around? RuneScape is a masterclass in how to still tell great epic stories in an MMO. I'm sorry to bring up RuneScape again. I keep talking about RuneScape in my WoW videos. Specifically, if you've ever played old school RuneScape, you probably know the game has a running joke where all the NPCs openly acknowledge there are a bunch of annoying adventurers running around asking for quests. It's something so commonplace, it's clearly gotten on the nerves of most citizens in the world, and as a result, most NPCs refuse to give out quests or will only give players stupid little busy work that they can't be bothered to do. However,
I think some of the RuneScape dialogue was really good for that reason. Like, the writers of the dialogue play these little jokes on you, like just like Chibei's saying. And if you read it, it's just like, holy crap, that actually is funny. It's like a joke within a joke. It's like, man, this guy's annoying or something. It's like fantastic. I'm trying to think of more examples. But it's like, it's literally all over the place in the quest. It's like, it's just great, man.
The game has still found a way to thread some huge world-defining narratives that include the player into major quest lines with a kind of funny trick. Namely, most of the bigger quest lines in the game start off when the player accidentally helps out a villain. For example, early on in the Elf quest line, players think that they're helping out the noble king of East Ardoin, who eventually sends you off to slay his brother as he tells you his brother is some evil foe causing havoc in the elven lands of Tiranan, only to learn after you kill his brother that the king you're helping is trying to summon the Dark Lord, and his brother was one of the last people standing in his way. It makes sense then that after you messed everything up, the actual good guys show up, all but demanding you assist them in correcting your mistake, and then you can be sent down an epic world-defining quest line with huge adventures and major rewards. And this setup lets you have the best of both worlds. The logic of this being an MMO still works, since there can be thousands of other adventurers all running around alongside you. It's just that you were the only one dumb enough to help the bad guy almost cause the end of the world. But with this setup, it still lets the player go on epic quests where they get to be a protagonist and forever change the physical land in a significant way. Obviously, I haven't really seen WoW use this setup of accidentally helping out a bad guy in my playthrough, but the trick that it's using might be just as genius. Namely, World of Warcraft is refusing to treat me like I'm the main character of every story. I need to grind out some of the more boring, kill a few dozen of this kind of mob type quests before I'm trusted to play a larger part in a more important quest line, and even then, I'm more of a supporting actor in most of these narratives.
Yeah, that's
For
exactly
example,
right.
starting off in Elwyn Forest, I had a ton of quests I had to do that were just guards telling me to help them kill kobolds or Defias bandits before I was ever trusted to do anything.
I love this. Yes, this is so true. It's not just like, hey, you, level 1 soldier, we need you on the front lines to save the world. Like, that's like, it's like, what? I love this in WoW. It's like, all right, yeah, we have a small problem at the mines to the north. Can you help us kill these kobolds? Like, they start you off really small because you are. It's like, it's great. I love that, you know?
Things slightly more important. This works for the logic of the game, since these guards are telling all the adventurers like me to go and help push back these hostile mobs, but since through the logic of the game, I'm special in that I've actually helped a significant amount, it makes sense that they would start trusting me with more responsibility, eventually so much so that I can help the People's Militia of Westfall try and take down the Defias in Moonbrook. This still allows WoW to have these grand narratives with epic adventures and conspiracies and events going on all across the world, while not breaking the illusion that there are thousands of other players experiencing them at the same time, like me. And in that context, you know, these disappointments kind of make the game even better because they make the world feel all the more big. The wetlands quests and rescuing Kishin and even finding that dumb library book all reinforced that I'm just a small person in a big world where other factions and NPCs are experiencing their own narratives that I can typically only assist in as a small helper. Stockades being nothing more than a simple prison riot also reinforced that I'm still a random adventurer with no special status. When I showed up at the Stockades, the warden thought I was just as likely to be an accomplice to the riot as much as I was some hero meant to solve everyone's problem. And as disappointing as it was to not meet the king at the end of the Defias questline, that certainly made me feel like there was so much more going on in the world that I haven't even discovered.
I wonder if this is another defining attribute of classic MMOs versus modern MMOs. The way I like to think about this, and I've talked about this a lot in the past, is they're almost two different genres at this point. You have MMOs, but then you have modern and classic designs. I feel like as old school RuneScape does this well and classic WoW does this well, I feel like some of the other like OG MMOs might as well. But a lot of the modern ones, no, like you're the hero, you're shoved right into the front lines, and it's like you get like this full epic loot within like an hour of playing the game, and it's just like you're the best. You know, I prefer the classic way, for sure.
Expanding Azeroth in my mind and making me all the more excited to see what else is out there. I don't know, maybe this is all just coping from how disappointing the Stockades was, but I genuinely think that any fantasy open world needs to keep the protagonist feeling small so the world can stay big. I mean, I've always assumed that's why J.R.R. Tolkien made the protagonists in The Lord of the Rings hobbits, people who are literally smaller compared to almost everything else out in Middle-earth. WoW has done a really good job of keeping me humble in that same sort of way. Even though I'm nearly halfway to max level now, I've never been
sorry.
Told that I'm some hero here to save the Alliance. I'm mostly a side character in other people's stories, with the disappointments I feel coming from the fact that I just don't get the kind of resolution I might expect. But thankfully, the kind of exciting story with a satisfying resolution I'm after does still exist in the world, and I'm about to run into one right around the corner.
Woo! Stitchy. Hello, Stitchy.
The next area where I was sent searching for a big quest was Duskwood, and frankly, I should have just started my search here. This zone is so good. One of the narratives you guys mentioned I should follow up on is the quest line that continues with the hermit Abercrombie. Back in episode 2, I'd been sent by Madame Ava to check on an old hermit living nearby the Ravenhill Cemetery, and upon meeting him, he seemed like a nice enough guy who asked me to run an errand or two, since an old man such as himself wouldn't be able to brave all the threats roaming around. The first of those errands was finding the ghost hair thread, which we got with the help of Madame Ava from the nearby ghost Blind Mary, but it turns out that is not the only thing he needs done. On returning with the hair, the hermit then asked me to go and find some ghoul ribs, which is where we last left off. And although this may just look like another fetch quest that is no different than all the others I'd picked up, I was about to see that there was more to this quest line than one might expect. I made my way back out to the Ravenhill Cemetery in the pouring rain.
I don't want to set him up for disappointment here, but Duskwood has a lot of the game's best quest lines, I think. Not all of them, but Duskwood is like, I mean, it's my favorite zone in the game, I think. I don't necessarily know if it's just going to get like better from here or like the same or worse or like sometimes, maybe sometimes slightly better, but like Duskwood is just so good. You know,
and going around and slaying some ghouls,
which, by the way, is why I prefer Alliance and Classic WoW, because it has Duskwood and Westfall and Redridge and Elwyn. Anyway,
to collect their ribs, and thankfully they are not dropped at the most annoying drop rate I've seen. Although one thing that is annoying is that some of these ghouls, when they die, they spawn these 2 tiny flesh eater things I have to kill, and I don't know how to select an enemy other than clicking on them, which can be tough to do because they're so small, and sometimes they hide underneath other mobs. Thankfully, that annoyance only killed me once before I finished collecting the rest of the ribs, returning to the hermit, who then told me that all of this is for some effigy he's building. That sounds a little suspicious, but he's just a nice old guy. How much harm can he do? Abercrombie then tells me a few weeks ago he was picking some herbs when a band of ogres attacked, forcing him to drop an important crate of tools he had on his person before fleeing. He asks me to go find the crate, and I'm happy to do so, as it should be found in one of the last few areas I haven't explored in Duskwood yet, this ogre encampment to the south. Although, I also don't know what this big mysterious center of the map is either. I should actually mention that whoever designed this region did a great job of laying out all the content. Each new quest line has unveiled some new part of the map for me, which has gradually painted a picture as to what's going on in this zone, but there's still this big mysterious void that I haven't had a reason to go explore yet. It's really fitting that the most spooky and cursed region of the game so far has this weird spooky centerpiece on the map. Anyway, I head south to the ogres, and I'm kind of curious why ogres are here in Duskwood, spending a bit of time exploring their encampment, happy as it leads to finding some more mining nodes I can grab. I need to be catching up on my mining a little bit. I do manage to find one crate that at first I think is what I'm looking for, but then I realize it's just a food crate that has some healing items inside. It's a little annoying that I'm not getting the quest item I thought I was after, but again, I love seeing these little secret drops hidden around the world that reward exploration. I keep exploring, picking up some more mining nodes until I see a cave entrance, which I assume is the place that Abercrombie's crate is in. After finding my way through a couple ogres, I have to pause, slightly shocked at how good the atmosphere is here. The dark red of the flames, the bones hanging from the ceiling. Blizzard sure as hell know how to build incredible atmosphere, even when they're so limited to what a computer can do graphically. This was all back in 2004. How did this game come out in 2004? That just blows me away every single episode. As I'm searching for the crate inside the cave, I grab some more mining nodes in the meantime when a random player trades me some resources, because again, the WoW community is the nicest in all of gaming. But after some more searching, I can't seem to find the crate, so I assume that I missed it outside and head back out to look for it a second time. My second pass around the ogre encampment builds.
It's like right there, right?
Absolutely nothing though, so I then head back inside the cave again, only to still not find the crate. I feel like a bit of an idiot here. I mean,
No, this is a hard one to find without Questy. This one's tough.
That many crate-like objects laying around, and I can't seem to figure out where it is. Part of me though does appreciate the fact it's not in some obvious location, because I actually have to search through all the rubbish on the ground that makes me notice and even appreciate the detail that some environmental artist at Blizzard put into crafting this part of the map all those years ago. Finally, I eventually stumble on the crate that was just outside the entrance to the cave I kept running in and out of. It was so heartbreaking to see when I was watching this footage back and seeing myself pass by it over and over. After getting Abercrombie's tools, I returned to the hermit, delivering them, which seems to be the last big task.
This was like what was kind of nice too, though. Like, how many times do you remember people saying like, "Where's Mancrick's wife?" or like, "Where's the crate?" Like, people would talk in general chat and like maybe help each other out, and or like on Thoughtbot or whatever. But it wasn't just like this obvious, glowing, massive thing to click on with an arrow that took you right to it, this and that. It's like, you'd have to kill mobs for a while and talk to people, imagine, you know?
The hermit then seems very happy for some reason before giving me a note to go and take to the mayor of Darkshire. I head back.
Someone says it's different with Mancrick's wife. That wasn't about the quest. Wait, people were trolling this whole time? I thought people were looking for Mancrick's wife for the quest. Wait, this was some meta joke that went over my head for this whole time? No, people were definitely asking about the quest. They weren't like, it was always a meme? Dude. I mean, that makes sense. I just never thought about it that way. There's no way, bro.
To town to deliver the note, and as I've mentioned before, it's so cool that WoW lets you read messages that NPCs tell you to deliver to one another, learning more about the story and lore of what's going on. So I'm pretty eager to open this one.
That makes sense. Where's Mancrick's wife? Like, ha ha ha, kind of funny. Oh my god, I just never thought about it like that. Not once.
Then I see
oh my gosh.
the letters on the note flicker and dance across its surface, making it impossible to glean any information. I did not expect that. Talk about subverting expectations. Now I'm suddenly a little bit worried that maybe whatever Abercrombie's up to isn't anything good. On showing the note to the mayor, he seems pretty confused as he's never heard of this person and certainly can't read whatever the note's about. So he tells me to take the note to the Darkshire historian who translates it and tells me apparently Abercrombie has done something unspeakable. Greetings, Mayor of Darkshire. I have grave news for your town. I fooled the bearer of this note into aiding me in my latest, most dire creation, a fiend of flesh and bone
These
and
quests are so
twisted
good.
metal. As you read this, it's likely outside my humble dwelling, gnashing its teeth and waiting for my word to go forth and slaughter, but you'll know soon enough. The Embalmer. Okay. Oops. I take the letter back to the mayor, and he promptly tells me that although I may have been motivated by kindness, I kind of just doomed the town. He then informs me the Embalmer is the name of a person told in local folk tales. Apparently, he was a kind alchemist until he was driven mad by the death of his wife Eliza. After attempting to restore her to life using dark magic, he placed his own heart inside his dead spouse, succeeding in bringing her back, but cursing her to be a zombie with a hunger for human flesh, forcing the Embalmer to keep her buried deep in the earth. Okay, another...
Wait, I've done this quest a million times. He puts his own heart in... Whoa. Did you guys know that? I don't know if I actually knew that part. His own heart in his... Wow.
Pretty metal story here in Duskwood. I'm then told that the Embalmer's heart is the source of his power, and if I can retrieve it from his dead wife while bringing it to the mayor, we might be able to save the town. But as all that's going on, some scout enters the room telling us that a terrifying thing is headed this way, with the mayor telling the man to go and prepare the night watch. I quickly start sprinting down the road towards the Embalmer's place to find his heart, and as I run, the scout sprints ahead of me, yelling, "Beware, a threat lurks in the wild." As I come to the fork in the road near the cemetery, that's where I see a scene starting to unfold. The usual quest givers here are banding together in the center of the highway, preparing for whatever threat comes lumbering down in the distance. And that's when I see the Abomination from Warcraft 3, Stitches. Oh god, I just saw his corpse at the end of last episode, not knowing where he came from or what he was doing. I certainly didn't know I was the one that caused the town his wrath. I pause and prepare to fight alongside the Night Watch. He's a level 35 elite, but with 5 of us here, we should be able to take him down, right? Nope, he goes off and just starts 3-hitting each one of these poor guards, killing them one after another, which scares me from running in to tank him until a few are already dead. By the time I jump in, I realize I can't take him down myself, not even with the help of everyone still alive, and in fact, I'm about to die. That's when I try to run away, and my RuneScape player brain kicks in, trying to find a safe spot behind this fence just to stall as long as possible. But that's when... a much higher level player comes to my rescue, seeing the pathetic scene from down the road, and thank goodness they are a very talented hunter who can actually help subdue the Abomination. This high level hunter, Lerlin, and her pet cat help me finish off Stitches, once again returning him to a lifeless corpse, saving the town.
Like, we have this discussion a lot where, like, modern MMOs do this thing, and retail WoWs like this, and some other ones are too, where, like, everyone levels with the world. So everyone's scaled kind of like the same-ish, and you can group across different levels and do the same instances together. And, like, the idea is, okay, the player is in charge of where they can go, and the player can group with people despite the levels, and it scales everyone, so you can play with your friends easier. That's the concept, and that's true, I guess. But what sucks is you don't have moments like this, where someone who's a higher level than you, that's stronger than you, and it can come in and save you or not, or just run by you, and you just seeing like that power of like, holy crap, I want to get there. And when everyone just scales and everything, you don't have this moment where like, wait, I'm the strong guy. I can then go help and kill things that were hard for me a few weeks ago. Like, that's so critical to an MMO. Like, there's some decisions. It's just like, I don't like the scaling in any MMO, man. So bad. It's so bad. Yeah, it comes with the pros, but it's so bad.
Thank you so much, Lerlin, for saving my sorry ass. This was such a cool moment. Most of the times when I play MMOs in the past, any kind of boss in a quest like this is always fought in an instance rather than out in the open world. Having the big villain of this quest line be something that's actually roaming around the world among everyone else not only makes it all the more terrifying when I see him slaughter regular quest-giving NPCs, but it also makes him feel all the more real, since he's something every player in the world can see and has to deal with. It genuinely feels like I really did mess everything up and almost caused the end of Darkshire. Also, I have to love the throwback that Stitches is just an abomination from Warcraft 3. I beam with joy every time I see any kind of reference to that game. But with Stitches dead, I head back out to the hermit's shack, finding the grave of his wife lying behind it. I read the gravestone before doing anything else, which gives me a nice reminder of the motivations that kicked off all this chaos. I've always found stories to be boring if a villain is just some random guy that wants to destroy the world because he's evil or whatever. It's always so much cooler when there is a real, relatable motivation behind an antagonist, and losing a loved one is something I can certainly empathize with. I dig up the hermit's wife who tries to eat me and apparently succeeds, as I died not realizing I need some help to do this quest. She is a pretty tough elite herself. But after reviving and getting a couple strangers in region chat to come around, I managed to slay Eliza and grab Abercrombie's heart from her chest cavity. I take his heart back to the mayor, who...
That's also a cool thing of Classic. I was just like, assuming you're not like min-maxing world buffs, like using cheesy strategies, like standing on the roof and whatever, like this and that. Assuming you're just like playing normally and you're like you're under-leveled or like the appropriate level, no world buffs, and you're just kind of whatever. Like, you have to talk to other people and be like, hey, is anyone else on this quest, or can anyone help me? And like, you have to group, and like, this is such a good feeling, right?
Who thanks me for saving the town, assuring my name will be written in their history books, and rewarding me with a pretty awesome shield, the Crest of Darkshire. And you know what? This story, it was great. No disappointment whatsoever. It was amazing from start to finish. You know, I was just talking earlier about how cool it is that RuneScape keeps the logic of an MMO by starting off quests with hapless adventurers accidentally helping out villains. I had no idea I was about to run into the exact same thing, and it works just as well here. After all, it wouldn't make sense if I just came into this game and had some random NPC giving me a quest saying, help, you're the only one that can save us from the Embalmer attacking our town. But it does make so much sense in a world filled with random adventurers running around that one idiot would be gullible enough to accidentally do a quest helping out the Embalmer that almost levels all of Darkshire, with the added awesome flavor that it takes actual groups of other...
Unironically, in hardcore, someone could accidentally do the quest that helps the Embalmer summon Stitches, and then Stitches then kills someone else. So you're effectively like killing other players' hardcore characters by doing this quest without even knowing it.
Players to set everything right. One of the more fascinating things about this quest line, though, is that I might have actually appreciated everything all the more, specifically because I was coming to this quest after I experienced all those disappointments leading up to it. I mean, I was just going through so many simple quest lines to kill a certain number of mobs, or collect certain items, or deliver this message, so it didn't feel like anything was amiss as I was going and doing the exact same tasks just for another NPC. I actually didn't pick up that anything suspicious was going on until I was already a few steps in. I assumed I was just helping a weird old guy that Madame Ava was worried about. Actually, why did she send me to Abercrombie anyway? She was the one that wanted me to check up on him in the first place. This is all her fault. One of the things this quest reminded me of more than any other, though, is how nice it feels when you have delayed gratification in a game. I don't know if it's just developers not trusting players' patience nowadays or what, but it feels like so many online games today just throw you immediately into high stakes action.
Well, I think it's because like like the gaming audience these days, like the kids these days, like the masses these days kind of do want to get thrown into the action. I think it's us, like, I don't know how old Jibe is, probably in his 30s, you know, his kids and stuff, like all of us in our 30s that like grew up playing this stuff. It's like, yeah, no, we kind of want that like slow, delayed gratification, but I can see why developers don't do it, because you're like catering to like a bunch of boomers.
And never let off the gas pedal. Everything has to hit the ground running. Everything has to be instantaneous. At least in the world of online games, people seem to come in with this expectation that they are experiencing the best and most intense possible gameplay right from the get-go, no questions asked. But I don't know. I don't think that's as fun, at least not after a while. A story can't be non-stop action. You need to have slower moments to appreciate stillness, sit with events, and let a narrative breathe. Even in multiplayer games that have no story, you really should have moments of downtime before the exciting, game-defining action occurs. It's because of those smaller moments of build-up that the big, exciting plays feel all the more big and exciting. And that's certainly true in MMOs. The excitement that comes from getting a rare drop or accomplishing a tough achievement, or even doing something as simple as leveling up, that only feels good because of all the hard work you had to put into it. If a game is nothing but an endless stream of shiny rewards given to you one after another, then no reward means anything. You gotta let me breathe before you throw another pop-up my way. But yeah, Abercrombie's quest line, it was absolutely incredible. Somehow Duskwood now has 3 of my favorite quests in this game. How is Blizzard so good at making spooky regions? Drustvar was also my favorite zone in retail too. They have a real knack for this. But you know, honestly, of all the things I've talked about in this video so far, one thing that's really surprised me the most about Classic WoW in my playthrough is how the game feels like it's getting denser the longer I play. Normally, MMOs don't do that. Normally, MMOs either have content that's front-loaded at the beginning or back-loaded at the end, or maybe both. Developers obviously want to have a very curated introductory experience, putting their best foot forward for new players in the early levels to actually sell the prospect of players playing their game for a few thousand hours. So it makes sense there would be tons of well-made content placed right at the start. But you also have to make sure you're constantly adding all kinds of content to the end game for the sweaty players that max out their characters too fast and then constantly demand new challenges and items to grind for. So that's why it makes sense there would also be tons of well-made content in the end game. But that means for most MMOs, if there's ever a weak point, it's the mid game where players are stuck between those two. And that's why it's so surprising to me that WoW is getting denser the more I'm entering the mid game.
Okay, I'm actually, this will be interesting to see where it goes. So he doesn't know this, but Duskwood's early game, but it's kind of where early game starts to end. And in my opinion, the Elwyn, Westfall, Redridge, Duskwood, even the like Stranglethorn is like the best. But the midway is like really like, we know, like 44, 45. It does get slow there. It does. Like, you know, it just does. I'm curious how, if Jibe makes it that far, how he's going to feel at like level 45. Because it does get slow. It's like hours and hours and hours, and you level up and you get kind of like nothing. And it's like, there wasn't any like crazy epic quest either. So I'm curious how he's going to feel those like mid 40s. You know, once you get closer to 60, it's exciting too, I think. And like the early game's amazing. But the mid game in the 40, like, yeah, I'm curious how he's going to feel, you know?
Seeing more noteworthy stories than ever as I continue playing. I'm getting more areas to explore with more secrets hanging around in each one of them. I've got a quest log that's never empty. I have tons of new regions I'm about to step into. I also just found PvP and tried to queue up for my first ever battlegrounds, even though the queue never popped. That's another thing I can't wait to try. And on top of all of that, by now, the game's given me so many abilities and gear options, I bet I could spend over an hour just trying to fiddle with how to best set up my ability bar. It's incredible how much stuff there is in this game and how I'm never running out of things to do, even as I finally start to wrap up the starting zones that I first came across. And I'm still unlocking more. While I was wrapping up the Abercrombie questline, a guildmate messaged me saying they noticed I hit level 30 and hinting that I should really do the Whirlwind Axe quest, whatever that is. I realized that's a class quest. I haven't done one of those in a while, and now I'm pumped as hell to see where that will take me. Maybe it'll take me to Darrowshire so I can actually get back to doing what I want to be doing more than anything else right now, but I'll save all that for next.
I wonder if this guildie is like an actual guildie or just like a backseater. Because like if it's just a backseater, it's kind of annoying. Like you reach 30. We need like now go do this. Like, I almost just want to see where he goes himself, or if it was just actually a guildie, just being like that. Then it's kind of wholesome. But if it's a backseater, like knowing that it's Jibei, telling him what to do next, it's like, no, we want to like just let him like do his thing, you know? It was definitely a backseater. Yeah, probably a backseater. But yeah, guys, like guys, it's so fun watching Jibei play. Let's just let him play. You know what I mean? Just let him play.
Wind axe pump doing what I want to get to the end of this one. If you enjoyed watching, please go ahead and subscribe so you can stay in the loop for when the next video in the series comes out. A big shout out once again to War Thunder for sponsoring today's episode. Don't forget to play for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or mobile using my links in the pinned comment or video.
Because yeah, like it's a fundamentally different experience. Like say someone carries him through the Whirlwind Axe quest and then gives him a fiery enchant. Now your experience as a first-time playthrough is completely changed. It's completely different. Now you have an item that can one-shot anything. Like the whole like my character feels weak in the world is just completely ruined. Like, you know, as a 10th character, cool, like have fun, like do that. But as a first-time playthrough, it's like it'll just kind of, you know.
Description down below and claim that massive bonus pack for multiple premium vehicles, in-game currency, and more before it's all gone. And shout out once again to all channel members for supporting me on this series. Not only had I not expected WoW to be so good, but I did not expect its community would be so kind and supportive. I have got some channel member specific things coming for you guys right around the corner, so stay tuned for that. And with all that being said, I will see you all in the next episode. But until then, thank you very much for watching.
There's going to be another episode.
Good luck in solo queue, and have a wonderful day.
Guys, there's going to be another episode. WGBay. There we go. Guys, this video came out Friday. I knew, like, I was so excited to watch it, but I was like, guys, like, we're going to have to wait for Monday because it's going to be like it's like an hour-long video. Like, with how much I yap, it's going to be like a 2-hour-long react. But, like, holy crap. I'm loving this, man. I'm loving the series. If you guys haven't, check out GBay99. He's doing, like, a WoW series, and his... I don't know if it's like a playlist. He'll probably make it into a playlist at some point, right? But his last like couple uploads, classic WoW. I tried classic WoW with no nostalgia was the first one, I think, and then he tried retail too. But man, it's just so good, so darn good. Okay, and with that, that's almost 3 hours of watching videos. I think it is time to continue our hardcore Minecraft run, boys. Holy crap, I'm amped. We are at 30 deaths. This is my 31st playthrough. If you guys tuned in last time, yes sir. If you guys tuned in last time, we completed an ominous trial. And I don't know, like, if you guys know what that is, like, I barely know what that is, but we completed an ominous trial and got some insane loot. Let's move over to hardcore Minecraft. Hardcore Minecraft. Guys, Savix got me addicted to this game, so shout out to Savix. I mean, I can't believe it. Hardcore Minecraft, making an Eye of Ender today. Watch me. No spoilers. No spoilers, please. First timer. Okay, and then we'll update the YouTube stream title as well. And click play. Okay, YouTube title's up to date, and Minecraft. Yeah, all right. Update game section, we should be good. So if you guys tuned in last time, where we tuned out, well, here, let's just log in and show you. 31st try. We completed an ominous trial and got this crossbow with double enchants and a bunch of crazy stuff that I don't even know what it is. And since we did it, it was like, okay, now it's time to leave. I do remember briefly that I was pretty close to out of food. Well, you know, I'm not that close to out of food, but we're getting close to out of food, and I need more diamonds. Like, this playthrough's been pretty good. We're on day 6, but our gear kind of sucks. We haven't found many diamonds, so that's where we're at. H-Town, thanks for the tier 1 Minecraft hug. Rerun, thanks for the prime. Kano, thanks for the prime. Aldo, thanks for the prime. Juliet, thanks for the prime. TLR, thanks for the prime. Blurry, thanks for the prime. Juice, thanks for the tier 1. Hasty, thanks for the prime. Domingo, thanks for the tier 1. Very colorful gear. Yes. We got a bunch of stuff from that ominous trial, and I don't know what the heck any of it does. We got an enchanted book. I asked the great sage at the park what enchanted books do, because you guys told me to ask him, because I clearly don't know. And he told me, which is good. He said that you can like put them in a frame at your house, and that they're completely useless besides putting them in the frame and you get to look at them. So what you do is you just frame them and look at them in your house. So that's good to know. Now we know what to do with this once we actually build a house on this character. I also asked him if there was better enchants than the base enchants, since I told him my chat keeps saying to ask him about better enchants, and he said he laughed and smiled, looked down, and told me that the chat was trolling me and that there is no better enchants besides the enchanting table. So that's also really good to know. We have the best enchants. The enchanted book does nothing, and we're in a good spot now. Sweet. Cool. So we're, oh, you know, one of the reasons why I was looking to leave this place is because I was closing in on no more torches. I mean, I have torches. I'm deep in a cave, but I'm pretty close to like the end of like the diamond situation. I don't have many diamonds in this cave, so I was gonna maybe either leave this cave or try to like push and see if we can find any more diamonds. Why do you call the guy the Great Sage? You guys named him that. There's a skelly over there. I mean, we have 26 obsidian. Like we're pretty much to the point where we like can go into the portal, but I just want to get like a little better gear first and enchant it up. Oh, there's a diamond right there next to the skelly. How did I miss that? You know, maybe I will look in this cave a little bit longer for some more diamonds if I miss something so easy. Two-shot, axe, jump crits. We'll take it. All right, come on. Let's get like at least... Okay, I mean, at least 2 is fine by me. Oh, 3. You guys taught me that I should always check the diamond surrounding area for some more diamonds, and like that seems to work well, so W chat on that. Okay, so now we have three diamonds, but we need like a lot more, to be honest. Like we're not even close, really. Cool. Bro, at least try out some of the loot from the trial before you die. I have it all equipped. I have the crossbow on, and then I got, I think, an axe as well. The Great Sage lied to you about enchanting, or you are trolling us. Guys, I can only get advice from the Great Sage. If you even question what the Great Sage tells me, then I'm gonna assume you're trolling. And if you're not trolling, then pipe it down. Then stop it. No spoilers, and we will ban for that, so don't do that. Okay. The whole it's just like the G-Base series, except I'm live, so it's a little harder to like not get spoiled. But guys, it's literally the same thing. I do not want help unless I ask, and even then, try to make it as clear as possible in the stream title, verbally, or like every way. Just trying to like let you guys know. We will figure it out eventually. The Great Sage will not be questioned. Exactly. Okay, so I don't have like infinite runway here, but like I do want some darn diamonds, man. Do you guys hear that? That's definitely coming from like above me, right? The y-axis for -28. You probably want to go a little deeper. That's definitely like above me, right? Okay, I need like new boots, which I can make pretty easily too.
Biggest bomb X96.
Yo, Fressy, thanks for the sub. Feel like I hear something over here. I just watch all 9 episodes in a day, and then I just finish the 10th. Drops perfect timing. I can check the stream, and it continues perfectly. Wait, you watch all 9 episodes in a day? That's legendary. Welcome in. Do you guys hear that? It's like a Christmas bell. What is that? Don't answer that. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I know what that is. It's the starfish. Or not the starfish, it's the glowing things in the water. Yo, Taylor, thanks for the gift of tier 1. Oh, it's to the guy watching all 9 episodes in a day too, W. Okay, like I'm really at the point in this cave, guys, where I feel like I've seen most stuff, so I have 2 options. I can either leave and look for a brand new cave, or I can strip mine and tunnel down here and look for some more diamonds before bouncing. I do kind of want some new boots, though, and I think I should probably try to find those real quick. Explore more. Like, I've already kind of explored this cave, so we either explore more via strip mining or explore more via leaving and finding a new cave. Do I have enough obsidian? Yeah. Think so. So this was the axe I got. It's kind of cool. An enchanting book, iron pickaxe, da-da-da-da. It's like maybe gonna, yeah, I don't even have enough to make like new iron boots. Oh, another thing is I don't have much wood down here. That was another reason I needed to leave. We're gonna full send it to the dragon today. I mean, that would be like best case scenario. That would be like stupid ideal. That would be amazing if we could see the dragon. But the reality is like probably not. I do need to bring as much as I can with me if our plan is to bounce and leave. You know? Probably don't need bones or spider eyes or slime balls. I think bringing as much food as I can with me is a good idea. Oh yeah, I'm also close to out of iron, so I don't have many shields. I'll make another backup here, just in case. I'll probably want to bring my enchanting book. Emeralds might be okay to have on me. I'll leave my bow since I have a cool crossbow now. And this trial key, like, I don't feel like putting that in, so we're just gonna leave it. Wind charge, probably useless. Gold. Probably do want to bring my gold for the piglins. Let's plan on leaving then. Test the wind charge out. I could try it, yeah. Oh, wow. So the wind charge is like an item I can use to actually just like chuck some wind at someone. Probably knock them away.
Cool.
Yo, Ganman, thanks for the prime. Cool. Enchanted axe. So like I have an enchanted axe. But the attack speed is slower than mine with the same damage. It does have +5 mining efficiency. Like I could use this iron axe over my diamond. Okay, I do have more room. Like if we want to actually just... We gotta figure out what we want to take and leave. You know? Jungle planks. Tropical fish. Sugarcane, feathers, paper, gold nuggets, and wheat seeds. Okay. We'll take our boat, some arrows, some sticks, some gold. I think we just leave a lot of this. I could make another bundle. Yeah, good comms. Yeah, you're actually right. I could make another bundle, which means I can bring more stuff up to the surface. Speaking of, let's do this so we don't get zombie exploded from behind. That would be like the worst possible way ever to start the day. So a bundle is just leather and string, and we have the mats, so let's make another bundle. Can maybe even do 2 more bundles. Cool. With 2 more bundles, we have the capacity to bring a lot more stuff with us. Have I played the game Raft? Nah. New to the Minecraft streams. What's the deal with the Great Sage? So I'm doing a 100% blind run. I can't take any advice except from the 9-year-old at the park that's trying to help me out, giving me some advice on the playthrough. So that's pretty much it. He's friends with my son, and he like help him down the slide and stuff. And anyway, he plays a lot of Minecraft. So that's my only advice I can take, essentially, if you're new to the lore. Are you ever gonna play old school RuneScape? Maybe at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Anything else that you guys think I should like bring? Honey bottle is probably a decent idea. More string is probably fine. Oh wow, that's a lot of string actually. Probably don't need that many. Water bucket. Sure, I guess. I don't know if I need 2 buckets, but whatever. This is a yellow item, I'll bring that. This is a yellow item, I'll bring that. I mean, I have room for more stuff. I have a whole nother bundle. Could just start bringing stuff. Scaffolding, I mean, I have room. Might as well just like start bringing stuff, right? Lapis lazuli, got it. Bring another steak, slime balls. I could bring some slime balls. I think that's pretty much it. Look at the recipes in the crafting table. Yeah, I actually haven't done that in a while since getting a bunch of new stuff. Let's see if we unlocked anything new. I do want to make some shears because that's how I make my pumpkin head. Oh, whoa, mace. Heavy core, mace. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's from my rods. What's a heavy core? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yo, I have a breeze rod. Heavy core. It's probably pretty rare. If I could, dude, if I can find out a way to do that, that would be insane. It's probably from one of the town dudes. The furnace. It's probably like the furnace. It's probably the furnace, if I had to guess. Don't tell me though. That's my guess. That's my guess. Block of emerald. Diamond spear pick. I'm almost out enough diamonds to make more boots. Probably should just try to find one more diamond, huh? Deep slate, boats, furnaces, apples, books, cartography table, golden dandelion, smithing table. Maybe it's a smithing table that does it. Smoker, sign, coast armor trim in cobblestone and diamonds makes coast armor trim. It's a smithing template. Oh, weird. So that's the smithing table. You put in templates. Okay. The lodestones, we actually know what that... Oh, I forgot to tell the Great Sage that I figured out what lodestones were for. Okay, I think we've kind of moused over everything for a second. I don't know what a lot of it does, but at least I've moused over it. Cool. I want to try to get that heavy stone for the mace. That'd be sick. Let's see if there's anything else I want to bring before bouncing. I don't know, maybe candles. I have more room. 2, if I wanted. Mace is strong. I mean, it seems like it would be. That's probably fine. We don't really need the rest of this stuff. All right. Cool. Let's get out of here then, huh? Let's skedaddle. Trying to think like how I want to get out of here. I mean, if I could find a diamond on the way out, that'd be even better. But realistically, once we're out, we're just gonna go back in somewhere else, so it doesn't matter too much. We can get like infinite more obsidian, but I already have 26. It's probably fine. Okay. Jump. Headshot. All right. We ate through most of our bread supply last time. Maze can one-shot anything. I mean, don't spoil it, but I definitely want to make that thing if we can. We could portal tech again. I don't want to do that. I did it last time. I want to get some diamonds first. Okay, let's go this way and see if it opens up anything. I think this is the way I came. It's been at least a few days, so I don't know if I remember correctly. I can go up this way. Here's some gold. Here, yeah, let's just go this way for a minute. Is there anything that mentions the mace in the achievements? I could actually check. That's not a bad idea. I haven't looked at the achievements for the mace, yeah. So there's adventure, husbandry, and Minecraft. I think it's under, it would be under adventure. Kill every hostile monster, sneak, surge protector, it spreads. Craft trimmed armor at a smithing table. We kind of generally maybe know how to do that. The chiseled bookshelf using the comparator, I don't know what that is. Piercing arrow. Compass on a lodestone. No. No. Okay, deal 50 hearts of damage in a single hit using the mace. Yeah, how do I build it though? Use a wind charge to launch yourself upward 8 blocks. Oh, you could use it to... Oh, that's kind of smart. Oh, it could maybe save you from a fall. Wind charge tech, huh? Okay, it doesn't really tell me how to make a mace, but it says deal 50 hearts of damage in a single hit. Bro, that is crazy. Unlock an ominous vault with an ominous trial key. I can't believe we actually did that, man. First try in the warm-up. Use a totem of undying to cheat death. Seems kind of troll. Cheat death. Is that cheating? Okay, this actually might be like a somewhat decent cave to explore. It's like a cave next to the cave that we already caving at, right? I only have 29 torches. Like, that's kind of the issue. Yeah, let's see what this is about briefly. Oh, that's where I was before. Oh, perfect. Wait, is that where I was before? Oh, no, it is. Maybe it wasn't where I was before. But I will take a diamond no matter what. And then I think I can make some diamond boots, because my gold ones are almost broken. And then I think I'll just chuck these gold boots and make some new ones later, since my inventory space is pretty low. Cool. There might be some more diamonds this way. Maybe we explore for just a second. Lycan, thanks so much for the prime, dude. 41 months. Yeah, blind Minecraft is wild. I haven't looked at any of the speedruns yet, but I really want to, man. I just want to wait till I beat the game first so I don't spoil for myself. But yeah, the speedruns look like, or from people, like 5-minute runs look like they'd be amazing. Oh, thanks, babe. Guys, we got some lunch here from Shannon. W Shannon. There we go. I'm pretty sure you can learn how to get the heavy core in your advancement things in the pause menu. I could like briefly look again. I might have missed it. Could do a better job at reading these things. Shannon, 2 out of 10 lunch. Nope. Nope. It would be under the adventure tab. Free for all from the top of the world, build limit to the top of the to the bottom of the world, and survive. That's a crazy achievement. Ozzy should go for that one. Summon an iron golem to help defend. Trade with the villager. I tried to do that lighten up one, but I couldn't figure it out. Scrape a copper bulb with an axe. I tried that so many times. I couldn't figure it out. Kill a breeze with a deflected breeze shot? That's sick.
Mom, there is a very old and tiny guy in the park that keeps asking me about how to play Minecraft. I'm scared.
Guys, we're friends with his parents. You guys are trolling. Absolutely trolling. Deal 50 hearts of damage in a single hit using the mace, and then this is step foot and a trial chamber. I mean, I might be missing it, but I don't think it's in there. Oh, heck yeah, bro. After I beat the game, I would love to speedrun it. See how fast we can get, you know? I might have missed something in here. Like, that's what dude. Like, bro, are you kidding me? Yeah, I saw the gas achievement. Oh, you can make wind charges with breeze rods. Oh, wow. Waxed cut copper. I don't know if you guys heard Kai there. he's like screeching. Waxed copper, great. Why are we looking at bookshelves? I'm just scrolling through. Someone said to just keep checking. While I'm eating lunch, I was like, well, might as well. Hey, Bullseye, thanks for the sub. Try checking the advancement menu after enchanting your armor. Okay, just in general, I need to do better at that. Because what I've noticed with this advancement menu is the more things you do, the more that unlocks. So when you start a character, it has like nothing here. But the more you do, like since I found the trial key, it unlocked all this stuff that I haven't seen before. So yeah, that would make sense. Like after we progress more, just open up and study this thing. Hey, how's it going, Mary? I'm gonna throw this back in the kitchen, guys. Be right back.
Twitch Primes.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Good smoke. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Okay, I hear something up there. I want to see if there's any more diamonds around here before we fully leave. Because if we fully leave, then we have to fully dig ourselves back into another hole. Which would be a-okay, technically. Thanks for the Minecraft series. English is my second language, and listening to you speak helps me learn a lot. I really like your blind walkthrough of the game, and I wish you victory over the Ender Dragon. Yo, thank you, Ruber. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying the English lessons. It's funny because like my wife always tells me I say a bunch of words wrong, and my chat does too. But I try my best to say them all right. But I guess what I'm trying to say is like I'm definitely still learning English myself. But like if you can learn anything from it, I think that's sick too. So crap. Okay, so this did connect with where we were before.
Oh, Prime subs aren't automatic.
I'm kind of turned around, but like not really. Where's yeah, okay. I'm gonna go this way. Yo, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, so Prime subs are not automatic. You do have to manually resubscribe with Prime every month, which means you do have to hit subscribe, click the checkbox, and then click use my free Twitch Prime. It's kind of an annoying process, but it only takes a few seconds, but you do have to manually do it. So if you forget, it's kind of annoying. And the way you might know you forgot is if you get ads, because Prime is actually a free way to not watch any ads at all, so it's actually pretty massive. Okay, so we're at -38 right now. Oh wow, that bat's on fire. What the heck? Okay, I think I might just leave and go to another cave and see if we can find diamonds elsewhere. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Is amethyst worth anything? As far as I know, it's purely cosmetic and it looks awesome. No way. Okay. This is safe, right? This is completely safe to do. This is not troll at all. Completely chill. Wow. Wow. I cannot believe how far this goes up. This is fine, right? I'm good? It's gonna break and I'll be good, right? Okay. Nice. That is good. Okay. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Yeah, just do this then. I mean, what if I jumped and then held spacebar and like took that up? That's kind of like greedy, right? Probably don't need to do that. It's only like a little further up. Probably definitely don't need to do that. We didn't want to. Definitely wouldn't need to. Wait. We don't even need to do that. We could just do this. Boop. 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 And then... Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Yo, honestly, guys, sick cave. Because I can just get in and out, like, so fast. Holy moly. Cool. Okay, well, I never expected to, like, make it out of that cave at all. But... here we are. Oh, yeah, I'm in a town on this playthrough, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. There's a town nearby, though, somewhere. It's been a while since I've seen the great outdoors. Alpha, thanks for the prime. So one of the things I want before we go back down into another cave to find the rest of our diamonds before going into the nether is a little bit more wood. A little bit more wood would be pretty nice. A little bit more food would be okay as well. I love seeing the progress you've made. Oh, thanks, man. Dude, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun to prog up. These are oak logs, so oak planks. Like, I guess that's fine. Oh, yeah, there is a town. It's like right over there. Just gotta drop something here. Can I put the gold in there? No. Definitely need some more wood. Have I figured out how to ride a horse? I've put in a lot of like research and like, or not research, but like a lot of like thought on how to ride a horse, and I can't figure it out, so that's okay. Maybe one day. Minecraft hold. Yo, Crouton, thanks for the prime. Okay, so let's do this. Let's throw this down and then do that. And then cut more of these. And like, we just want some charcoal for a bit. And then we'll cook a little more food. And then we'll go back down, find the rest of our diamonds, and we'll nether up. Does he not fully understand how bundles work? So my understanding of bundles is this. You can put items in bundles until they're full, and it's more efficient to put items that stack into bundles because they go in bundles more efficiently. That's my understanding of it. Yo, Present Sound, thanks for the prime. Oh, you can't do it with this. Maybe it's only wood. Yeah, there we go. Bum, bum, bum.
Hope you had a nice Father's Day.
It was great, man. It was great. It was perfect. Hope you did too, Sloppy. Thanks for the prime. Present Sound, thanks for the prime as well. Cook up some pork. Do 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 do. Cool. Jello, thanks for the prime. Okay. One iron will fit. Make a storage chest. I mean, the town's right here too, but I kind of want to stay mobile since we're about to go back under with all my valuables, because I'm going to be taking this in before we build a house. That makes sense. We'll have to find another worthy cave, a very diamond-worthy cave in a second here. Did Xaryu ever build a base to store things? Yes, yes, we're gonna do that. On this playthrough, my first actual base will be after we go in the nether, find a fortress, and leave. Then I'll build a base so that I can go in and out of the base at the fortress, and that's how we're gonna farm our Eye of Enders. Ideally, assuming we don't die. That's the plan. Boom. Boom. Okay, another big thing I wanted was just more torches before we go back in, and now we got it. 64 torches. I wanted more sticks. Cool. And then we have more torches, we have more sticks, and I wanted like some more charcoal. The food situation is actually somewhat okay. It's not great. It's not terrible though. It's the invasive chickens, man. Goodness gracious. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Stop burning logs since you have more charcoal now. The logs I don't have room for, I don't think. So they're expendable. I'm just gonna use them. Keep my charcoal from when I'm downstairs. If that makes sense. Since my inventory is capped, I think I'm just gonna use jungle planks. What I could do, I didn't think about this till now. To solve the food problem, could just make another 64 stack of bread real quick. Makes sense? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bread. Wow. I mean, that kind of just... Yeah, it's kind of nice. Let's go. So we have more food, like a lot more food, and a lot more torches. I think we're pretty much ready to go back down. If I want to make even more bread, I could. I usually don't need like that much food. But hey, might as well. Let's make a little more food. A little more food, and then we'll go back down. My inventory is always effed. It's getting better, okay? It's some improvement since day one. The main reason is like on these playthroughs, it's like, at least my last couple, I haven't really wanted to do a house till I find a fortress, which I don't know if that's smart, but it seems kind of okay. You know, I'm on like my 31st playthrough at this point. It's like, let me just find a fortress before a house, and then make the house at the fortress, and then kind of go from there. Or at least that's my mindset with it. Zara's inventory is looking more and more like a speedrunner. That's what we like to see, baby. All right. Yeah, we'll just bread it up. Boom. 64 bread. W. And then some more steaks. Probably don't even care about these logs, but I do want this back. Okay. So that's the inventory. Could probably just get rid of this too. That's fine. Okay, so now we'll be on the search for... Let's eat the rest of our meat before eating the bread. Let's go on the search for like another diamond-worthy cave. Maybe I could have your guys' help. Where do you think lives diamonds? Diamond-worthy, like crazy good caves. Ooh, this is actually kind of nice to have here. Down, south. Everyone wants south for some reason. Okay, let's go south. I don't know if I've really explored too much south yet here. Starting a coal stack is probably a little bit late. Okay, see what's over here. Savik said you were bullying Ozzy yesterday. I mean, if you count getting Ozzy killed as bullying, like, I guess he's right, but I definitely have a different perspective. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about here, but... Oh, hey, look at a little Enderman. I might as well go with my first Eye of Ender right now, right? My gear's not that good, but... Dude, I'm looking right at him. Dude, that timing on the zombie, not great, not ideal. No way, I got an eye. Okay, nice. All right. Oh, yes. Yes. This is the playthrough, guys. I need a... Need to drop something here. You know what? Let's just do this, even though it's not super efficient. Ender pearl. All right, boys, here we go. Things are looking up. Actually, now that we found some coal, I could probably drop my charcoal stack, even though I just spent a bunch of time getting that. Oh yeah, I can definitely drop my charcoal stack, huh? This is the run, dude. If we already have an eye, we just need some diamond gear. We'll enchant it real quick, and then we'll send off. We'll farm some stuff in the forest and kind of send off from there. Just make them into more torches. It's not a bad idea. But I already have... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just do that. Make them into torches. We can get more sticks if we need. Okay. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. I just want like a diamond worthy cave, right? A cave good enough to want to like that we can commit to find some diamonds. Where did you get that enchanted golden apple? Was it from the ominous trial? I think it was one of the trials. I'm not seeing any crazy caves yet. There's maybe a decent cave over here. Could like check out what that is. I don't know. Petition to rename the Great Sage to the Great Troll. Guys, don't you doubt the Sage. Why do you want a cave? I mean, to get better gear, man. My gear kind of sucks. It is time to gear up. We can see if this cave is anything good. Day 9, let's go. Yeah, it's day 9. I haven't really done much on this guy, which is crazy. Besides the ominous trial. Oh, an exploder boy. Boop. 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 You could just dig here. I haven't really had much luck just like digging. I don't know if it's just like complete cope, but I've had way better luck finding a cool cave and going in it than I have just digging. Like I've done the dig strat a few times and it's paid off like once, but just finding pre-existing caves seems to be like the way to go. Actually, it's day 10 because it starts at 0. Oh, yo, my bad, dude. Plus, they're more fun. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'll do shaders in the future. Once we beat the game, I think I'll install shaders. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just kind of looking if I can find a way into like some type of hole in the ground. See what's going on over there. Steaks. Actually, here, I'll eat these baked potatoes first. Save the steaks for an occasion. I mean, coal is never a bad thing. Yeah, it's the trial chamber run, guys. It's been a good run. Okay, that'll be enough for now. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. I'm not seeing much. I think this is the same world where I had like a really hard time finding any caves. Like it was basically a bunch of caves like this. So let's keep looking.
Would you explain why are getting Eyes of Ender, or what the plan is once you get them? Thanks.
Yep.
677676767.
Dude. Yeah, so the plan is, the Great Sage told me the plan. We need 30 Ender Pearls and 30 Flame Sticks. We put them together and make 30 Eyes of Ender. Once we do that, we throw the Eyes of Ender and follow it. Place all the Eyes of Ender into some thingy. That's what he said. And from there, you kill the Ender Dragon. That's kind of what we know. That's what the Great Sage has told us, so that's what we're aiming to do. We're very, very, very close, right? Yo, Cat Alert, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. We're like stupid close, I think. We just have to like not die. Okay. There's iron there. I mean, technically, I still need iron. I can make up better legs. Let's drop our potatoes for now, and then throw down this furnace and throw coal in it and iron, and then at the same time chuck the bed because it's getting late. Cool. Ban the people questioning the sage. Yeah, guys, if you question the sage, it's got to be pretty much a ban, guys, so pipe it down. You're either questioning the sage or inting and trolling, both of which not good. All right. Do that. I do kind of want to wait for this, and like, to be honest, I could smelt the rest of my gold too. So guess we could just do a second furnace. Do that. There we go. And then I want to make iron legs once this is done. Oh, iron legs are 7, aren't they? Crap, I need 1 more iron. Here, let's go iron hunting for a sec. Iron! Iron! Whoa, look at that. Holy crap. Can you try making a bookshelf? I already have had a few. Crap. I don't think I see any iron near here. Well, whatever. That's okay. Do. How the cubes look better than WoW? Dude, it's so weird. Yeah, the art, like, it's something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Like, the art style in this game is, like, amazing, even though it's so simple. Hey, 12ison, how's it going? Greetings, fellow video game enjoyers. Back at ya. Okay, let's keep moving. We're looking for a cool cave. A cave worth exploring. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no way. Is that a diamond? Oh, it's an emerald. So I always confuse diamonds and emeralds, but I guess diamonds can't be this high. Ah. Okay, let's keep moving. One is green, one is blue. Guys, let's not pretend green and blue don't look crazy similar, man. That's what? Green and blue are like kind of the same thing sometimes. Don't color shame, man. Octopus, squid, whatever. This is a nice looking cave, I have to admit. Oh my gosh, a diamond, aka an emerald. Hold on, guys. Okay, this is something I've struggled with in the past. How do you actually... There we go. Aw, yeah. Just kind of want to take a gander in here. Honestly, man, I'm not seeing much in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything. I'm seeing emeralds. I don't know if I want that emerald, though. Okay, let's go this way. Our boy has no underwater tech. Yeah, dude, the water, I'm not very good at swimming at all. The water is definitely kind of like a confusing thing for me still. I've drowned once. I'm definitely not trying to drown again. Okay, we have this that randomly spawned in the air. That's interesting. Minecraft, nice. Okay, just kind of going and exploring then. Does Zard know about underwater bubbles? I do not. That looks like it could be a cave. It's kind of promising. Kinda? Not really. Crap. Time to set sails? It might be. Unless? Okay, yes. Wait. Oh, yo. How's the vibe with that little cave right there? How's the vibe? Check it out. All right. We check that then. Please. Let's see it. Okay. That's kind of what we're looking for. Is that a diamond or an emerald on the wall? Can't really tell if it's blue or green. It looks more like green to me. All right. Aw, yeah. Okay, here we go. We're back into a cave. My favorite place to be in the Minecraft. What the heck? Is that green water? Is that green water? What the heck is that? Okay, hold up. I need this iron so I can make more iron stuff. Give me a sec here.
Hey Zar, fun
Yo.
fact, Minecraft diamonds have an oxidization mechanic. When generated next
I already
to
had
it,
it.
like in caves, fewer diamond ore blocks can appear. Strip mining finds larger veins because they aren't exposed to air but is more boring. Fun fact for you.
I kind of knew that, I think. Maybe a little bit. But I just definitely don't like doing that as much. So we usually try to stay away from that. It's so fun to like just explore a cave like this. Strip mining is just like a little more on the boring end. All right. Yo, Pierre, thanks for the prime. Well, I think we go explore new territory, boys. I don't know if that's like poison. That does not seem like good to drink or eat. Yeah, that seems pretty far from ideal. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Exploder's falling on me. Was that a diamond back there? Back here? I don't think so. Amethyst? I don't see diamonds or amethysts. I have one water bucket. I have another water bucket, a bucket that has nothing in it. One sec. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, crap. I just jumped in. I went to get my stuff. I guess it's not poisonous. I guess it's not poisonous. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. I could have just died. I almost died. We're chilling though. It's just water. What? What? It's definitely not just water. Wait, it says water. Are you kidding me?
Guten Abend, Xaryu.
Yo, what's good? Thanks for the prom. Nausea. Okay, it makes me nauseous. That's what I get motion sickness IRL. What the heck is that? Okay, I've seen these things. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Iron, I mean, we don't really need iron at this point, but I'm not gonna say no to it either. Whatever. Come on, man, diamonds. Bruh! That's the whole cave. Are you kidding me? Rosie, thanks for the prop. Oh, I thought that was diamonds, no. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Is it nighttime already? How did that happen? What's the yellow block? I have no idea. Well, I thought that would be way cooler. There's another emerald there. Dude, swimming up is still like crazy to me. There's no way this would work in real life. Wait, would that work in real life? On a waterfall? No, because the water's falling. No, it wouldn't work in real life. Totally wouldn't work in real life. Wait, is that air? Nope. Well, is it? I kind of felt like it was for a second, and then it wasn't. I don't know. Whatever. Let's get out of there. All right. There's a cow. Hello there, Mr. Cow. Hello there. You know what? Let's go rowing for a bit. If you guys see anything worth exploring, let me know. I'm just gonna row for a bit. You had to watch your bubbles? I was looking right at them and they like stopped going down for a second. I know that much. We might need some further testing. There could be a cave over there, but I don't know. Does the great stage know you're a streamer? Yeah. Sugarcane? I already have some sugarcane on me. Is that a boat? No, that's just some dirt. I already have books and sugarcane. Uh-oh, that's a icy biome. Not going that way. Yo, what if icy biome secretly has more diamonds because diamonds can live better in ice? I've never... Like, I don't like the icy biome for any other reason, but what if they have, like, loads of diamonds? Just saying. Might be worth checking it out. Yeah, let's check it. You look cool in third-person view. Thanks, Robert. There's a polar bear over there. Dude, I'm so fast. Oh my gosh. Hopefully there's no collision damage. Okay, nice. Come on, we're looking for one good cave, Blizzard. Come on, is that too much to ask? Like, seriously. There might be one over there. Okay, let's see this. Do I use double tap W or control? I use shift to sprint. Yeah, shift. I like shift. I use control for crouch, shift for sprint. I don't know. Is that crazy? It's just kind of what I've done. What I've always done. Bro, how are these caves so bad? Like, we want just like a sick cave, right? Anything. It might be time to strip mine. Yeah, might be about that time. I mean, we're incredibly close to going in the Nether. We just need like a few more diamonds and we can mine it up. Ah. Okay, let's go this way. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, okay. Let's go in this cave. Even if it's not worthy, we'll strip mine from here. Deal? This will be our cave. This is worthy anyway. Oh my, yes. Worthy. We found a cave. Let's go. Golden apples on the action bar. Yeah, sure. We found a cave worthy of us. Just want to check out what's over here first before going that other way. Okay. Yeah, let's go that other way. We have enough coal, right? Yeah. All right. Guys, it's been a while since we've gone caving. I mean, it hasn't been that long. It's been like 20 minutes, but it feels like it's been a while. I miss it. We're at like 9 right now. Just want to keep going deeper. Oh yeah, this is a cave. Golden berries. We got fish. Oh, that was freaky. Oh, that's a diamond right there. Oh, yeah. I need it. Give it to me. Come on, man. Honey bottle. Do I need honey bottles? I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah, just 2, yeah. Okay. So 2 diamonds just like that, and we're barely in here, man. Negative 37. Let's go deeper. Oh, yeah. Come on, diamonds. Diamonds. I have a good feeling about this place. Diamonds. Come on. Yes. Okay, that's only 1. It is what it is, man. We gotta keep moving. If I miss any diamonds, just throw over a sub, guys. Okay, there's skellies in that way. Y level, negative 44. It should be like diamonds galore, man. Dude, negative 53. I mean, we'll strip from here on out, like if we can. I think you just missed 100 diamonds. I mean, I haven't seen any indication to believe that I have, Taylor. Oh, there's Twitch staff in chat? Never mind. Negative 48. I mean, negative 48 should theoretically feel like pretty nice. Come on, man. I mean, there's... Yeah, I mean, there's more stuff. Time to strip? Not yet. We're getting there. I don't like doing it, man. Don't make me do it. Dude, okay, I don't really need more iron. Gold, I guess, is always good for the pigs. Lapis lazuli, do need some chance. Okay. Negative 56 is theoretically the best for strip mining. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's about what I've found. Like negative, like mid-high 50s has like been pretty dope overall. It's been fairly nice, I would say. Hold on, guys, hold on. I've got to do some inventory management stuff. It's hard to explain. admin stuff. Get rid of the slimes. Dude, there's so much stuff that I probably don't need here. 41 slime balls. Okay, got rid of them. Crap, I forgot where I was. Okay, let's go this way. Please, 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 please. Yes! Come on, more. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know what? That's fine. That's something, right? That's good. That's good. We can make chest or legs now? No, I need one more. Okay, one more. That's, you know, it's fine. We're negative 32. Okay, let's go deeper, right? What are we doing here? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I've already went down there. Yeah, let's go down here though. That was a little decent mini exploration. Negative 42 now. Here we go. If I want, I could do a little exploration this way. Oh! Yeah. Take that. Bruh. I don't want to do this. I don't want to strip mine, man. Good luck with the run, little bro. Thanks, dude. Yeah. I hear something. Oh, it's a fish. Dude, go into the water, man. Go into the water. The other way, dude. Go this way. This way. There you go. Okay. Gotta lead the fish to water here. We're at negative 49. All right, let's play a game. Chat, guys, type any number when we don't want to strip mine, and start typing ones when we get hot and you're like, okay, this is where you need to strip mine. Okay, so ones when we're ready to stop and go down. Like, I'm at negative 51 right now. No, okay, no, you guys don't like this. You don't like this. Oh, lots of ones. Wait, but there's a stream delay, so it's probably like, is this what you guys want? Negative 53. You guys want to strip here? Right here. Yeah? Okay. Ones on the left wall. Twos if you want me to go straight. Threes if you want to go right. Ones, twos, threes. Okay, I'm seeing mainly twos. And I'm at negative 53. If you guys want me to go deeper, tell me what number, or I'll stay 53. $53 is bis, 53 is bis. Okay, everyone wants to stay. All right, I'll stay then. Okay, are we doing this tech? I've never really had luck doing this, but I don't have a shovel, so if you're wondering. People don't like this tech? You guys want one straight line, huh? Bro, my pickaxe is halfway gone. Please ban the SA spammer. Wait, everyone's saying for me to ban someone. I don't even see the guy. Oh, okay. I would assume it's just a completely troll. Okay, I think I got him. I think I hear lava to the right. Water. Yeah, water to the right. Yo, Real Colonist, by the way, with a $20 donation with the diamond message. Thank you, man. Didn't realize that was a $20 dono. I thought that was a, like, I don't know, a resub or something on the TTS. Thank you so much. Disputed, thanks for the prime. Oh! Oh! This is maybe the first diamond I've seen on a strip mine. Not really the first, but maybe the second. Oh. 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 Wow. Wow. That was nice. Okay. 12 diamonds, boys. Let's get to work. Yeah. Well, I guess that's all I can build right now. We need a few more for the legs, a few more for the enchants, and we're outie, huh? We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Almost there. All right, now that we found these, do you guys want to go ones to go left, twos to go straight, threes to take a right? Ones to the left, twos to go straight, threes to the right. I feel like I'm seeing... Ooh, it's actually... I'm seeing the most threes, I think. Oh my gosh, I need to eat, yeah. 4 for the nether. Don't think we want the nether yet. There's water to my right, I think. There's zombies to my left. I'm a little bit off the nether. I want enough diamonds to make... Actually, I could have made an enchanting table, huh? I want to make an enchanting table and enchant all my stuff, and I want another pickaxe because this one's about to break. And then I guess I would also want the legs. So what is that? I need like 5 more diamonds total or something. Ah, crap. How are we in this situation again? Carrot. Okay, gold. That's fine. I hear a zombie or skelly to like my upper left or right or something. You guys hear that? I think it's this way. Is it this way? Yeah. Okay. Yes, we found a cave. You know what? Maybe that is my new strat. I kind of do like that. So you just drill in a direction until you find a cave. You get the negative 53 and you go in one line until you find a cave. If we can't find a full natty one, I actually don't mind that, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't mind that. Chat, he's learning. I mean, that's smart. I don't like just endlessly strip mining, but like... I think I generally like the strat of find it. Oh, yeah. I think I generally like the strat of go in one direction until you find a cave. Because, like, you'll run into something at some point. Oh! That's a cave, too! That's a cave! I think I need 8 diamonds for a chest! Another kill! Oh my gosh, another diamond. Oh, another one. Okay. Chest. No, I need legs, rather. Legs. Okay, so now I need a backup pick, and then we can enchant. So, like, just a few more diamonds and we're ready to go. That's a lot of zombie exploders. Dude, there's so many good, like, this is the cave I'm talking about, man. These are the kind of caves it's worth exploring. Could get lost down here for a minute. Come on. Nothing, okay. That one creeper got yeeted. The exploder, yeah, there was a zombie that way, but probably have enough to discover this way. Anyway. All right. Diamonds. Come on. Okay, come on. Yes. Okay. We need 3 more. Yes, we're done. I think we're done. I think we're actually done. I think we can go nether. Then we nether. I think we can actually nether. So we can find, oh my gosh, flame sticks, eye of enders, dude. Beat the game. That's it. Please. Okay. 9 diamonds. Should I take another quick gander here? Just like a mini quick scout, just since we're here. What's that? A little glow sack or whatever. Oh. Make the portal right here? Yeah, we're going to, yeah. Gonna make the portal right here. 12 diamonds, nice. So we can actually make some backup stuff, which will be great. Man, this is the cave that all other caves are talking about, man. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I think, worth just doing a quick little run around. I mean, I'm probably missing a few too since I'm going very fast, but just a quick little gander. Oh, whoops. Give me that water back. Give me the water back. Ah, it's gone now. Well, whatever. All right, boys. Once in the chat if it's portal time. What's a gander? Just to take one. Take a gander. Guys, it's not quite portal time. We have to enchant first. But then it's portal time. And then in the portal, we find the fortress. Not a fortress. Oh, yeah, a fortress. Yeah. In the portal, we find the fortress. And then we're good. All right. So we'll just make the portal here. It doesn't really matter. Find the fortress. We'll leave the fortress with a second portal and then build a house. That's the stratagem, all right? We have 26 obsidian. That's enough for 2 portals. Should be good. Before anything, let's build an enchanting table. Which means I'm gonna need my books. Cool. Enchanting table. Sick. Okay, now that we have our enchanting table, we can strip or take our gear off and just kind of do this. Boom. Boom. Protection 1. Why is there only one option? Don't answer that, but that's weird. Huh. Whatever. That's what I wanted anyway.
Good luck in the nether.
Yo, thank you, bro. Protection, protection, protection. I just realized there's a number on the right. 2, 2, and 7. Don't tell me. I'm actually just gonna not reach out. So you have option 1, option 2, option 3. Protection 1, and projectile protection. This one costs 3 levels, I think here. Oh no, maybe this is what costs the levels. I'm gonna click this one and see if it costs 3 levels or 7 levels, just for science. It costs 3 levels, so the 7's a bigger number. I don't know. I don't know, it's confusing. Well, we sent it. There we go. Protection 1. So we have a protection 2. I've never even seen a protection 2. Heck yeah. Have I? There we go. That's what we're talking about, man. Boom. Boom. Protection 1, unbreaking. Protection. Okay, next up, we do have 11 more diamonds. We'll definitely make a second pick, first prio. And then enchant the second pick. Efficiency, efficiency, or unbreaking. This one is 1, this one is 6. I don't know, maybe level 6 is better than 1. I don't know. Okay, so we have efficiency. Next up... I don't know. I have 8 more diamonds. I could make a new axe and enchant it. I'll probably just enchant this axe. Here, let's see what it is. Efficiency, efficiency, or unbreaking. I mean, I could just do the unbreaking on this one so it doesn't break as fast. I could also make a sword. Yeah, I mean, I have more than enough to make a sword. So I might as well. Bane of Anthropods, or Sharpness. Sharpness level 5 over here. Oh, I do need gold boots, yeah. I actually really need gold boots. Hold on. You guys want the Anthropods? Sage is never wrong. I mean, Sharpness sounds kind of nice. I think I did the Anthropods one and it like AoE'd and got me killed. So I'm just gonna do Sharpness. I don't know if that's dumb. And then for my axe, we'll go Unbreaking, I guess. I don't know. And then I have 6 more diamonds. I could make a... I don't know. I mean, I want like another sheet. I'm going in the nether right now, right? Like this is serious business. I wish I knew what to do with that. All right. We already have the enchanted crossbow. Ooh, I do need more obsidian. I only have 22 since I used some on my enchanting table, and I want to make 2 portals, one to get in there and one to get out. Yeah, I'll make a couple more of those. We have our crossbow. Feathers, arrows. Do I have flint? I have feathers. I have 0 flint? How is that even possible? 22 is already enough. Yeah, if I mess up the build though, it's kind of troll. That's like the no corner stuff. Maybe that's fine then. Alright, I'm trying to think if we need anything else before going down. Oh yeah, golden boots. And then I'll enchant the golden boots. feather falling, protection 2. Ooh, protection 2. Okay, so we have our golden boots. We have a ton of food. We have our apple. We have our crossbow. Torches. We should probably make more torches. Probably a decent idea. 64. All right. How we feeling here, chat? How we feeling? How are we feeling? Another shield? Another shield? I guess. I've already tried to enchant the shield. Haven't really figured out how. I need to leave some stuff behind, yeah? I don't have enough room to bring everything. Make a bow? I already have this crossbow. I'm just gonna send that. I'll leave some stuff behind. Paper, I feel like I can easily get more. Arrow of slowness. They just don't stack. Oh, whatever, let's get rid of them. Books, gold, candles. I don't know what candles do. Golden carrots. Scaffolding I'll get rid of. Guster pottery shard. Flow pottery shard. String, breeze rods, emeralds. String, I feel like I could probably just farm more if I really needed it. I think we keep the breeze rods, the ender pearl, the golden carrot, the books, the gold ingots. Yeah, probably keep all that stuff. Okay, that looks okay. I mean, that looks decent to me. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna get not that I need to, but I feel like I want to get a few more. Yeah, there we go. A few more of these. Okay. I don't know. Just like, not that I need to, but a couple more of these could be like a decent idea. Like even just like 4 more. Is this the same life from the trial chamber? Yeah, if you guys ever want to know what life it is, in the upper left-hand corner is my death number. So this is like the 30 death life, if you are ever curious. Which is my 31st try, which is a little confusing, but I feel like I've moved. This is troll, right? Yeah, I'm definitely trolling. Here, let's do this. 30 death life. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It'll make sense in my brain. Dude. Nice. Oh my gosh. Complete troll. $25. Let's get one more. This is the run. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna kill the dragon first try, but I would love to at least make an eye of ender. Okay, 26. That's good. Okay. Let's get the heck out. What else was I gonna do? I can make another shield. I can check my achievement pane. We make the portal. We go in. Oh, I need a flint and tinder to spark it up. Iron and flint. I actually have 0 flint. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's pick our water back up too. Yeah, good comms. Do I need shovel? I think I might need a shovel. I don't know if you can get it with your hands. Which means I need to make a shovel. Let's make an iron one. Dude, I'm gonna make a wood. No, actually, I actually kind of want wood, to be honest. Okay, we'll make a shovel. There's gravel somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around. There it is. Cool. Probably don't need 2 buckets. Honey bottle, probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. Okay. We have an entire empty satchel. That farms. Let's grab some more iron and get that shovel made. Cool. And then with the shovel, let's hope we can get a flint. If I get some extra flint, I can make a few arrows, which wouldn't be bad. I think we have enough to make the tinder. Apple on hotbar? Yeah, I'll take the water off before we go in there. Dude, I haven't been in the nether in a while, man. This is the playthrough, though. Day 12, man. Okay, that's actually pretty fire. Okay, okay. Bro, so this right here is what's so great about Minecraft, man. It's like, for the last 20 minutes, I've been trying to go in the nether, but I'm like dialing in all of the small details, right? And it's just like, it keeps you going. You know what I mean? It really keeps you going. Okay, so we have this to make the portal. And then we want to make a lot more. Here, let's put these bundles. Here, let's just do that for now. And then arrows, feathers, sticks, and thingy. Let's use all the feathers to make more arrows. 64 arrows, W. And we bring that back in. Get rid of the stick. Get rid of the flint. We'll make probably 2 more shields, to be honest. Don't mind having a lot of shields. Probably don't need a second stack of that. More iron for more shields is good. More flint is good. Probably don't need gravel. A boat might be fine. Golden boots, coal, diamonds, lapis, obsidian, furnace, jungle planks, triple bundle, 4 shields, wind charges, an enchanted book, don't really know what it does, a bed, water, food, more food, crossbow, plenty of arrows, axe. Guys, am I missing anything here? I don't think I am. Diamonds in the sack. Yeah, good comms. I think it's solid. Gold. I have 27 gold. It's here, but I should probably take it out of the bundle. Drop Iron Axe. This Iron Axe is double enchanted, so it's pretty good if this one breaks. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I like it. All right, boys, without further ado. I think you do that, right? Bruh. One higher for sure, right? Yeah, it's definitely one higher. Okay, just I'm doing it my way. Hold on. Dude, this is okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Flint and Tindy. Boys, how dialed are we? He's cooking so bad. I don't know what's cooking, but we're cooking, man. Anything else we want to leave out here in the world before going in? I mean, that to me looks like a pretty darn good inventory. 4 shields, gold, golden apples, tons of food. We can put the boots on. Yeah, might as well. Compass with a lodestone. I don't know if I can make that right now. Harpegan, thanks for the prime. All right, before we go in, guys, the goal, the objective is find a fortress, make a portal, leave the nether, make a house outside the nether, and then slowly infiltrate the fortress carefully, okay? Find a fortress, make a portal, leave the nether. That's the goal. That's the goal. Okay, I was hoping we just like somehow get like insanely lucky and like instantly spawn into one. Yeah, gold boots already on. Man, I haven't been into the nether in so long. Why am I bringing a boat? I could have probably dropped my boat. Was that a pearl? No. Oh, it was another fire charge. I thought that was an ender pearl. Taz, thanks for the prime. Nether quartz. I don't really know how to use a boat to save my life at all, but hey. Can we go east or west this time? You guys don't want north and south, huh? Alright. I'm cool with changing it up. Come on, give me some eyes, dude. Rips Pop hardcore? No way, did Pops die? Okay, 4 fire charges. I know I have to throw it at a gas, but I don't really know how to do that. 13 spectral arrows. There we go. Yo, splash potion of fire resistance. Okay, splash potion. Dried gas. Okay, I put that in like water, right? Okay, that actually can save my life. I have to remember to throw it. It actually sucks. A splash potion sucks because if you're in lava, how are you supposed to splash it? If you throw it down, it just doesn't work. Trust me, I know. 2 dried gas. Nice. Luke, thanks for the prime. Why no sod? I'm thinking about maybe playing. Dude, we just went hard on Race Locked for the last 2 months, so I think a lot of the people that sent Race Locked are like, yo, we need a second before doing another project. But I'm still kind of thinking about it. We'll see. If you throw it up, it'll work? Really? Okay. Didn't even know that. Okay. I'm trying to think my hotbar. I want torches, a crossbow, an enchanted apple, food, and cobblestone, and my weapons. But I kind of want my splash potion of fire resistance. I could do 1 for this. So 1 and then right click. And I throw it up and it would work? Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's take a look around. That was all my gold. My coordinates are -64, 43, 90. All right, now I'm facing south. Someone in the chat said, can we please go east or west this time? I mean, I'd be fine with that. What do you guys want, east or west? West, 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 west. West, west. Guess we're going west. Okay, that's this. Oh wait, dude, I don't know if I want to go west because it's the crappy zone. I think I should go east, guys. Definitely east, right? Because it's not that zone. This zone sucks. I think we go this way. Red forest. I don't know if this zone's any better. There's boars. Sounds like there's a ghast. Oh, I still don't know how to ride those things. Bruh, maybe I should have gone west, guys. This is just lava over this way. Fine. You know what? You guys win. I'll do what you're saying. But if this doesn't work out, it's all on you. I'll do it. I'll go the other way. Okay. That was close? Wait, close to what? I don't even know what happened. You almost died? Wait, what? I don't even know. Pig was gonna yeet you into lava? Guys, this is not an Aussie Falls stream, man. We're dialed in, locked. I would never allow anything like that to happen. I never checked my advancement tab after the thing. Enchanting. Someone said check my enchanting tab after enchanting. Might just be completely troll, but might as well check it. I don't see anything new. I don't see anything new here, unless it's in the husbandry tab. Zara, I have a question. Savix! You got me addicted to Minecraft, Savix! Bro, this game is so good. What's up, Sav? Music's going hard? Oh, it's going dumb. Okay, it might be in this tab. I'm usually standing, Sav, unless I'm trying to chill, then we're sitting. What do you mean? Said that stay hydrated when we want to do that. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I clearly am missing something. I want the blaze rod so bad. Okay, whatever. I at least moused all over all of them. Guys, this is the west you want me to go, man? Are you guys kidding me? Oh yeah, Zar, go west. Look. Look at what you guys lead me to. What the heck is that? Guess we're going this way though, right? Okay, yeah, I guess go this way. Dude, I can't move. I hear a Gasty boy. Remember the gravel? Oh, I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Oh! Is that a fortress? No way. Oh my gosh, is that a fortress? No way. No way. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it could be. Oh my gosh, I think it is. Holy crap, bro, I usually look for hours. Okay, if that's actually a fortress, I'm gonna get a little closer to make sure it is. And then we're gonna make a portal and leave, and then come back in. That was our whole plan. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm choking hard. I'm choking. Okay, hold on. Let's make a portal at the fortress. But I'm trying to think how I want to get there. I want to get a little close. Oh, okay. We don't want to fall in the lava though. I want to get a little closer, right? You guys did say west. Okay, you guys did say west. I want to get like a little closer, I think. So I don't make my portal like, oh my god. Get back here. You are not knocking me into lava, little guy. Get back here. Get back here, little guy. Got him. Okay. Wait, that's the fortress right there, right? I'll just make the portal right here. At the base of it? Yeah? A terrible fortress. Okay. We just make the portal right here. This is chill. Literally right here. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. This entire time, this is what we've been going for, man. This is what we've been trying to do. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this maximum efficiency or anything, but should work out for us. Don't even look at me, Mr. Pig. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, here we go, boys. Okay, this is my house. This is my house. This is my house. Fix hair, please. Dialed. Okay. This is my house. Oh, I thought my portal was on fire. Why is the tree on fire, man? Well, I don't know if I love the location, but... Waters are... Oh, it's gonna... The rain's gonna put it out. Woo! Let's go! W rain! Wait, is that lava? Oh my gosh! An exploder almost just got me! What the heck? Oh my gosh, that would have been so sad. Bro, if I got exploded right there. Oh my god, dude, if I... Ooh, bro, I would have punched my monitor, I think. I think I would have punched it. I think I would have punched it. Oh my gosh. I would have been... Dude, that would have been so brutal. Okay, I don't even know. I have so many things I want to do. I don't know which one to do first. It's kind of how I'm feeling. I want to make like a somewhat decent house. Because I want to go in, out, in, out, in, out, left, right. You know what I'm saying? We got a $3 dono. In the other version of the game, there's an achievement that says build some bookshelves. Dude, I'm bugging. To improve your enchant table, for some reason, it's removed from Java. Basically, the PC version. Build some bookshelves to improve your enchanting table. Guys, that's got to be some type of spoiler if it's not in this version of the game. But I have looked into bookshelf stuff. I haven't really tried to figure it out. What if I just... My house is in the side of this mountain. I don't have anything too cool. Like, I don't have amethyst or anything too crazy. My house is going to be maybe crappy. I wanted to make kind of a cool house, but... I mean, if I could spend as much time as I want, really. If we wanted to make a sick house, we could. If I felt like it. I could make some sand. I could get some sand to make a glass house if there's sand nearby. There's a sick cave right under me too. It's just kind of like an awkward place for a house too. It's kind of what it comes down to. A little bit. Okay, I just, this is temporary house, guys. Temporary. Very temporary, guys. Very temporary. This is not a house, it's a cave. This is a temporary home. It's a dwelling structure. I would like some glass. I don't have any. Need some sand. Okay, give me a second here. It's been a long time since we've built a house, boys. It's been a very long time since we've built a house. I mean, it has been a long time since we've built a house, guys. I'm trying to remember how to even do this. It's been so long. I'm also just like trying to not choke, because as long as I don't die, I can make an Eye of Ender right now. Okay. Yeah, doors. I'm trying to remember how to even build doors. It's been a long time since I've done doors. Ah, crap. Okay, there we go. This reminds me of like day one crafting, man. Jungle door. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna work out for us. Nice, nice. Okay. I mean, it's safe. It's cozy. It's safe and cozy. Yeah? It's kind of like the main stuff that we need. Yeah? Cool. Okay. And oh man, it feels nice to have a house, dude. It actually feels really good. Okay, storage. Storage. Where's my storage at? Crap, I don't think I have any. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. Blizzard, come on. Made another crafting table for good measure. That's fine. Chest. Oh, we need more wood. That's why. Spectral arrows. Okay, let's put all this stuff in here. Go outside, chop a tree down or two. Yeah, dude, we're doing it, man. Dried gas. I think the dried gas is the thing I'm supposed to put in water and see what happens. So I'll try that. We'll eat some more food. I don't know if water endlessly supplies, but what I could do is make myself a little garden of water here. You should take a nap. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, I can't do it during daytime, I guess. Holy crap, I'm amped. Okay. And then dried gas. Don't think that worked. Where's the other dried gas? Okay, here we go. What the heck, man? Dude. Oh, I can only do one per water source. It's kind of a ripoff, but I guess that makes sense. Whatever, I only need one anyway. Okay, let's go. I guess I could bring my bucket in case we find more water. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, dude. Okay, nice. Good, 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 good. Okay, I'm amped. That is the kind of inventory we're looking for. All right, now let's get another chest. Make another chest or two. Yo, Night Homie. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Hope you have a great day. Yo, back at you. Okay, boys, we are about to craft our first Eye of Ender momentarily, as long as we don't get completely owned by the fortress. If we get owned by the fortress, my internet might go out, and I might have to go for the rest of the day, so. Check the list. I think I already did. Yo, sort pack. I don't know what you're trying to say here, man. That's a warning, though. Unbelievable. Oh, you know what would be nice is a lodestone to this house. Kind of forgot how to make a lodestone, though. It's from stone bricks. Crap, it's been a while since I've made a lodestone. All right, hold on. Don't tell me. been a while, man. It's been a while. I could definitely figure it out, though. Holy crap. It's definitely been a while. First, let's make more storage. Cool. And then after more storage... I think we'd probably want stone. And then once we have stone, I think we'd probably want... Is it slabs? Here, let me think. I think it might be slabs. Chiseled stone bricks. Crap, I forgot, guys. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Okay, maybe it's in the furnace. Okay, maybe it's in my normal inventory. Don't tell me. I got this. Oh my gosh, I got this. It's in my brain. It's got to be in there. Okay, you know what? Let's do the redstone. Let's do the compass first, because I do know how to make that. I'm out of redstone. Okay, you know what? That's going on pause. I can't remember how to do it, and I don't have redstone. Yep, going on pause. We'll figure that out later. Lodestone another time. We're not gonna get lost. 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 We're not going to get lost. We're not going to get lost. Oh, wait, F3. 1600, 64, 3500. I'm writing that one down. One sec. Negative 1600, 64. 35, 28. My house. We're not getting lost. We're not getting lost. Kettlebear, thanks for the sub. Night Homie, thanks for the tier 1 free market with a super chat on YouTube. Xaryu, please think about what a blacksmith hammer on to forge powerful weapons. Perhaps using such an item would allow you. I've tried every combination I can think of, brother. Every single one. I really have. Cobblestone, stone. Oh! We figured out the stone thing. I remembered. Yeah, I remember the stone thing. Sick. It's just, you have to like, it basically, it comes down to just juggling stones. So you turn stone into stone bricks, into stone brick slabs, into chiseled stone bricks, into the lode stones. I mean, that is tough. But we got it. We got it. Do 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 do. Bro, I'm making the wrong things. We need stone brick slabs, not stone slabs. What is the difference between a stone brick slab and a stone slab? It's the same thing, man. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I mean, that is absolutely nuts. What? Bro, I mean, that is kind of cracked. I mean, this is tricky stuff. Okay, stone bricks, stone brick slabs, chiseled stone brick slabs, iron, compass, not compass, lodestone, load. Yes, sir. All right. We don't even have the redstone yet, but I can just put that right there, right? And then attune the compass to it. When we feel like we need one redstone dust, we make a compass, and then we're locked in and tiled forever at our forever home. Holy crap, dude. We're in there. We are in there. All right. Is the redstone dust in your bundles? Nah, I threw it. I must have thrown it away. I had a ton of redstone dust, but I guess I threw it away. I thought this was a temporary. This is a temporary forever home. Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's in the chest in the cave. You're right. You're right. But I mean, I could just go. I mean, redstone's very easy to get. There's probably some right in here. Bow? I have a crossbow. Who's the guy that told me about the bow, man? That guy just griefed so hard, dude. Dude, can you preload this? Yeah, that's kind of fire. Oh, the thumbnail changes too. Oh my gosh, crossbows are insane. Dude, I don't even care about the compass right now. We have the cords. We can make the compass later. Is there anything else we need? Like, I'm thinking we go in there slow, guys. I'm saying slow. I'm saying we go in slow, 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 slow. I think it's time. I think it's time. Slow. All I want is one flame stick. We make an Eye of Ender. I mean, the pig shouldn't attack me. Oh my gosh, there's a chest right there. I'm saying slow, bro. No, no, no. He followed me. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we're not dead. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Okay, we collected more diamonds. We have more gold on us now. Okay, we have a diamond horse armor, saddle. I'm saying slow. Guys, this is my forever world, okay? Remember the chests are? The chests? What are you talking about? I don't even know. Oh. Don't open the chest besides them? Didn't you learn? Oh, the chest is what aggroed them. I didn't even know what you meant by that. Okay, yeah, that's some good comms. Very good comms. Okay, that almost killed me. All right, what am I doing? I was gonna bring in a crafting table. I don't have much gold. Okay, are we going back in already? Holy crap. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, hold on. If I try... Do I even loot it? Oh my gosh. Wait, why don't I just do this? So they all aggro, we're like safe, yeah? And then maybe I don't break the chest. Why is there trees in the fortress? What the heck is this about? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is stupid or smart. Wait, hold on. I'm putting torches the whole way. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's chests everywhere, man. Oh my gosh. I don't want to die so bad. I really don't want to die here. The heck is this? What the heck is this? Okay. Made it to level 24, died to a foreman on my undead warrior. Yo, we go again, man. We have to go again. Thanks for the super chat, dude. So, I don't know if I just leave this chest. I'm so scared. I don't even know if I want to open that one. Yeah, screw it, I will. I don't even care. Nice. My gosh, I almost just slipped in that lava. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's the thing I need. That's the thing I need. Holy crap, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy. Dude, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Guys, you have no many how many hours I've tried to get to this point right here. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I almost just slipped into the lava again. There's lava. I almost just walked off the edge. That would have been brutal. Oh my gosh. That would have been so bad. I don't know what that loot is. Kind of want to see this. I'm like freaking out right now though. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh no, I think it fell. I don't know what that was. Whatever. Okay, okay, I'm actually digging down. Okay, let's just do this even safer. I want to go down this way. So I'm just gonna go like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys like this? Slow, yeah, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. No rush here. This is what we've worked for like weeks. Months, days, years. Okay, so our escape plan is still intact, kinda. Okay. I'm freaking out, man. Freaking out. Yeah, yeah, yes, 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 yes. That's what I want. Okay, if we can aggro them to here. Guys, holy crap, I'm so nervous. Dude, if I can aggro them to here, that's all I need. And I'm a Knight vendor. Right? That's it. That's the rod. That's the rod. That's the rod. I'm going out. Get out. Out, 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 out. Home, 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 home. Oh my gosh. It's my first time getting a rod and the eye. Please. Crap. I forgot how to make it. Okay. I'm getting out. Getting out. I'll make it at home. I'll make it at home. I forgot how to make it, dude. Hold on. Go beat the game? That's what I'm saying. Let's just leave, and then we know how to get more now. Oh my gosh, guys, this is our farm. This is our farm. This is our farm. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh my gosh, where do I go? Oh crap, what's that noise? This is right. This is right. Yeah. Good thing we did torches. Okay, we'll bring more torches in before we go. I'm actually probably fine on torches. Come on, just get me out in the world. Just get me out in the world. Just get me back home. Yes. Oh, boys, I think we can make an Eye of Ender. Holy crap, guys, it's been a long journey to this point. I think we can actually make one. If I remember correctly. Hold on. Oh my gosh. All right, relieve a blaze of its rod. Oh. Yes. Okay, so how do you do it again? Trying to remember. I've done this before.
Another month of joy and gaming.
Yo, thanks for supporting. Appreciate you. Okay, give me a sec here, guys. I know I can definitely do this.
Minecraft streamer.
Yo, glad you're enjoying the Minecraft, guys. Pens, thanks for the prime. Bizgo, thanks for the prime. Okay, so we have our Ender Pearl and our Blaze Rod. We got to figure out how to put them together. I think we turn it into the Blaze Powder. I hope I didn't just screw that. No, I think that's what I did last time, though. It's been a while.
Really enjoying this Minecraft arc.
Yo, glad you're enjoying, man. Yes! I did it! I made one! Oh my gosh, I made one. Yes! Oh my gosh. Guys, we've been telling you we're making an Eye of Ender for like a week now. Holy crap. 30 more to go. Jinstar 5 gifted, let's go, man. A completely blind eye. Each rod gives you 2 powders though. And I can farm Ender Pearls easily. Guys, I swear I could actually get I could actually farm these. This is good. This is good. This is very, very good. Oh my gosh, this is good. Okay. I know what to do. This is like the first time I was like, I know what to do. I literally, like, I know what to do. We go in, we get more flame sticks, we farm the flame sticks, we get out, and then we go to a forest, we farm a bunch of Endermen and get more eyes. Boom.
Advancements blind after beating the Ender Dragon.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
I'll be down.
Excluding the hidden ones OFC.
Everyone wants me to use it. If I do die, it would suck to not use it. Yeah, you know what? I'd be okay. If I do die, it would kind of suck to not use it. I need a ton of them. I need a ton of them. Okay. Let's see, boys. To get back here, we're at 1673, 30. Man, I wish I had a... If I get a tiny bit of redstone, I can make a compass. It would be kind of nice. Ah, screw it. I'll just throw it, yeah. What the heck? It didn't do... What the heck was that? That was the worst throw ever. What? What was that? I might... Yeah, hold up. I need to go higher, maybe. Bro, I literally just chucked it and nothing happened. All right. Bruh. It does, mine, it's broken. Where'd it go? No. Oh, there it is. It's right at my house. Follow an Eye of Ender. I'm trying to follow it. I can't believe I actually did it, man. I actually made one. Dude. What? It's like... Oh no, I don't know where it is. No way, it's gone. Oh, it's up here. Someone said there's no way he'll figure this out blind. The sage, the great sage literally told me to throw it and follow it. Like literally. Did it break? Maybe it only has so many throws. I think it's gone. I don't know what I did. That sucks. I mean, I need like 30 of them, but -1, I guess. I did it properly. I mean, I threw it and followed it. It's literally what the sage says, what the advancement said. Throw it and follow it. Man, that kind of sucks. Unless the destination is already where I am. Maybe, what are the chances that the eye, like what if I would have thrown it over there and would have come to here? I don't know. I don't know. Well, that sucks. I need way more then. Guess that's why we need 30. Dang. Let's see if I can get a couple more, make some more sticks real quick. Get some more coal real quick. Get some more torches real quick. There we go. Ah, I'm kind of upset. Where did you get the number 30? The great sage at the park told me to get 30. Where do you think the eye's leading you? It's leading me to some portal. We put all the eyes in and then we send the dragon. That's what the sage told me. We get 30 of them, we throw it, we follow it. Although that first test kind of sucked. I threw it and it just did nothing. So... let's get some more, I guess. That was kind of a letdown, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we go again. We go again, boys. Let's get a couple more rods, get some more powders, then see if we can find a forest nearby to farm the rest of the eyes and then craft it. Okay, I'm kind of getting familiar with this place. Wait, why? Oh crap. I need to be more careful. Why did I go over there to dig down when I could just go down? I could have just went down here. I'm so silly. Wither. Okay, it just looks like it does damage. Dude. I got another one. Which means I have 3 total now, yeah? Ow. Oh, God. Ah. Savix, thanks for the raid, man. Bro, Savix, you got me heavily addicted to the MC, man. We just made our first Eye of Ender just now. And I threw it and it broke. Oh God, oh God, why am I getting hit? What is hitting me? This has got to be safe. I almost ate my G apple there, man. Oh. Oops. Ow, man! What the heck? I'm just getting owned. Everybody chill out, man. I need 30 Eye of Enders. I got magma cream and another blaze rod. We need some more rods. Switch boots. There's definitely some piglins nearby, yeah? Oh, these ones are... Why 30? That's what the Great Sage told us. Did I get another? Oh my gosh, I got another. Yeah, maybe I can get away without this. Dude, they're all over there. I need more. They're all over there, man. Fire protections are good here. Bro, I threw my fire protection potion on the ground. Oh my gosh, I almost just fell in that lava. There is a blaze rod over there. I think I just have to go loot it. That's my golden apple. That golden apple tastes good. 4 blaze rods, tons of debuffs or buffs or something. If I kill him here, he's just gonna fall, right? Okay, no more G apple. That sucks. I almost fell there before, so I put some safety bricks. Spawner. Does it spawn the things that I need? Or does it spawn the zombies? Oh my gosh, it spawns the... Oh my gosh, it spawns the things I need! Six! We got 6! Which is 12! Holy crap! Okay, everybody chill. Everybody chill. How many more do I need? 30? Oh my gosh, they spawn so fast! Seven. I have 7. Seven. They stop dropping. Maybe you can't farm it for too long. Or they stop. Yo, move, pig. Move. They might not drop anymore. Eight. They're still dropping a little. Holy crap. I'm tweaking, brother. I'm tweaking. 8. How many do we need? They double. 16. A few more. Come on. And then we're out of here. They stopped spawning or something. We got 9. I don't know what bones do. Get out of here. We've got 11! Oh my gosh, I almost just fell in the lava. Oh, bro, I almost just died. Oh my gosh. I almost just died, man. We got 12 B-rods, man. That's 24. We just need a few more. Respawns are killing me. One more. Two more. Bro. 14, man. Come on. Oh, I almost hit the piglin. That one didn't drop it. We need two more.
Please go home, you got enough.
We need 30, man. That's what the sage told me. I swear that guy's gonna get me killed, that pig. I'm out! Where's home? This way. Three more blocks. Crap. Are you kidding me? Bro, I had to lay down for a sec. I got them all. I was on the way out. How did I get knocked into the lava? Did I get hit from behind? I must have got hit from behind. It was savable, Czar? Where? I mean, there was nowhere near me, man. You could have just built? You jumped off? No, I definitely didn't jump off. I definitely got knocked, right? I think I got hit from behind. People are saying I jumped. I mean, I'll rewatch. Oh, that was supposed to be it. We got all the blaze rods. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Our home is literally right here, man. I think I got hit from behind, guys. Like, I jumped up, but I didn't jump. I think there's a blaze this way. I think I got hit from behind. Because I don't have any forward momentum until I'm in the air. Then it pushes me. I definitely got hit. Everyone's saying I walked, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I got hit off from behind. And then I was trying to figure out, which, like, I was trying to eat here, and I was like, there's just nowhere to go. I could have maybe tried to play this out. Do you guys think this right wall, if I build, I get on top of it soon enough? I tried to get to here, but maybe the right one. Okay, that's good. That is good to know. For some reason, I had it in my head that lava was insta-death in the nether. That was just in my head. Like, if you got hit, there's no living, period. But I lived a long time here. I lived a very long time here. You can jump, build beneath you in the lava. Oh, so you can just like pillar up from the lava too, maybe. That's good to know. Those are two good things to know. I thought you just insta-died in lava. Because the last time I hit it, I think I just insta-died. I want to see again. I can't believe we farmed 16 blaze rods and then this happens. It is the guy from behind. It is the guy from behind. It's proof right there. That's the first shot. That's the first shot. Then I get hit from this direction. I stop moving, I jump and attack, and then I get pushed into the lava. I stopped, I jumped, I attacked so it wouldn't like shoot me more, but I got hit from behind. Bro, that is so troll. Is that exact trajectory, that first one right there that you guys just saw, that's what hit me. Bro, I didn't think about getting knocked. I really didn't think about that. I was just gonna give him a little love tap because when I was farming, one of the things that I noticed is when you hit them, they stop shooting you, I think. So I was just gonna give him a quick little love tap and then I got pushed in. Bro. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. I could have just ran by. Oh my God. That's so annoying. I literally could have just ran by. I thought the jump attack would just like pause the attack so I'd be chill. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So annoying. That hurts. That really hurts. That really hurts. I had enough for 30 Eye of Enders. And then the Pearl farm is so easy. You just farm you just find a forest and you just sit in a 1x1 or whatever. 100% you ran off the edge, guys. I can promise you that I stopped moving, I jumped and hit, and then I got pushed. You can see it here from this. I promise you my hands were off the keyboard. This is the first attack from this same exact trajectory. Proof right here. I got hit again from the one behind me. I'm running, I stop, I jump, I hit, and then I get knocked. So like, from here to here, I got knocked. I'm on fire, I got knocked. From here to here, maybe I could have saved it. But, you know, like the knock happened while I'm then landing pressing W. Just like, yeah, I mean, you can literally see it on the screen. Oh, that's frustrating. Play it with the sound? Sure. That's actually a good idea. You can hear it from the left! No, I should have known! You can hear the... No! Dude, oh my gosh, my back is to a pillar. I could have just caught myself midair. The fire hit boosted you? I know, yeah. There's no sound. Guys, all right, you know what? You guys have more experience, but like, you know, if that's what you think, sure. You guys have more experience than I do. Whatever. But, dude, I could have caught myself midair with the block right on this. I could have literally just blocked right under me, right? Sound is bugged. You can't hear it most of the time. I mean, it's from my perspective, as a noob, it's pretty clear what happens here. You hear the sound to the left. You see this come in. I jump up, but my character goes forward. From here, then I could have maybe course corrected left, but I don't notice that I got knocked. So, yeah. There it is. Just ignore. Yeah, I mean, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's so brutal. Watching that back, dude, I literally... I mean, it is a good learning thing. I really thought if you hit lava, it was over. I literally could have just built on this ledge and been 100% fine. I could have just built on this ledge and been 100% fine. But I didn't think that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Dude, we farmed so many. Oh, that's so painful.
No damage from a blaze shot. You jumped off.
You know what? You're right. Just leave it there. Ah. Ah. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, such a good playthrough. The fire tick damage boosted you. It's a mechanic called fire boost. Oh. The fire that was already on me pushed me forward. The fire ticks make you move.
What does this button do again?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
We go again. Hype.
Oh. The fire boosts you forward, it'll push you forward slightly. Yeah. Wow. That's so brutal. That is actually so brutal. I mean, I guess I didn't know. I guess I learned something, but man, that feels terrible. I think we learned 2 things. 1, fire pushes you forward on ticks. 2, I could have lived if I just don't freak out in the lava. I thought it insta-killed me in the nether. I really did. I saw a clip of Savix getting one shot in the nether to lava, and I was like, oh, lava just kills you in the nether in 1 hit. So it is good to know that I don't die in 1 hit, and that I could actually try to save myself. Once I fell in, I just took my hands off the keyboard. I was like, I'm dead. I thought you died in 1 hit. The enchanted apple carried that run. Yeah, true. Didn't throw the ender pearl. I didn't have one. You can pause mid-fall to think it through. Oh, that's not bad. You were doing insanely well too. Bro, Savix, that's my first time ever making an Eye of Ender. And then I would have just made 30 of them, which means I probably would have seen the dragon. I would have died to the dragon, of course, but at least I would have seen him. Dragon time. 32 deaths, dragon time, boys. I think we can see him now. We got a $5 super chat from Nico. He says, don't give up. Use your experience to move forward. Try to master brewery. Dude, I'm so lost on brewery stuff. Okay, I need to make a raft. I want to get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if you can make a raft without... Oh gosh. Nice. I don't think you can make a raft without wood. I don't think you can make it with cactus. This is brutal. Yeah, I've tried to learn brewery blind. I haven't really been able to find anything, and I've tried to learn how to enchant more blind, and I haven't really been able to figure it out, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with not doing it. If I can't figure it out, I'm fine, you know, just not doing it. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do I have enough experience and knowledge to beat the game right now? I can make 30 Eyes of Ender. I can make full enchanted diamond. Yes, the answer is yes, right? Yes, 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 no, yes, no. I don't mean to beat it on this playthrough. I'm saying in theory, if I don't like what am I trying to say? Like some of you guys don't like. I have enough knowledge to beat the game. I think. In theory, I have enough knowledge to actually beat the game. I just need to do it, right? I could make, but there's knowledge I could use to make it easier, but I don't need that. I have enough knowledge to actually beat it right now, I think. Right? There's one more knowledge gap. Well, I mean, I haven't seen the dragon yet, so assuming I'll die a few more times on that, I would assume the dragon would take me at least, what, 5 tries? I actually don't know what to do in the starting zone. Can you, maybe cactus you can use to make stuff. Let me see. I actually don't know what to do in the starting zone. There might be like there's probably a workaround. They're like mine shafts and stuff, yeah. I guess I could have went in that cave behind me, but going in a cave with nothing is kind of troll. Here we go. We have a new biome here. Let's get some trees. Who would have ever known that fire pushes you forward on a jump? What kind of mechanic is that? I guess it's good I figured it. We now know not to do that, but like goodness. That is insane. It's not the first time you were on fire. That is true. I never noticed it before though. It does with all tick damage. Oh, that's a good point. When you have like a poison too. That actually is kind of a good point. All damage carries momentum if ticked. So like poison or like even getting hit can knock you forward. That's a good point. I never thought about that. I guess that's a good learning experience. Correct, yeah. This seed sucks. Well, we're in a good biome now. You timed the jump with the damage perfectly, causing an increased effect too. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so frustrating. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. I mean, I would assume the dragon would take me many tries, bro. I would assume at least 5, minimum. Like, once we get the 30 pearls, the 30 eyes, we do what we need to do. We get there. I would assume I would just instantly die. And then I would have to learn mechs. And then hopefully we'd be able to do it after that. Ah, it's so brutal. So brutal, man. It's so brutal. So brutal. Okay, we want some more trees, more wood, and then some food. It sucks you died, but you were gaming those mobs. Bro, I felt really good about a lot of those mobs, yeah. I actually can't believe my first time actually finding a fortress with like full gear. We actually just sent and farmed 30, man. Although I did it in a kind of a risky way. The reason I full sent is because I had that golden apple. If I didn't have that golden apple, I think I would have played a little safer. But I still would have fallen probably, to be honest. That apple carried hard, yeah, definitely. Felt like it did. And I got that from the trial. And that crossbow kind of carried too, which was from the trial. You'll probably never see another one of those, by the way. Another one of what? The trials? Or the fortress? Yeah, dude, the enchanted golden apple. That thing went so hard. The enchanted apple? Bro, that thing went hard. I ate that and it was like... What's that thing in Super Mario? Like the heart that makes you invincible and like moves up your like movement speed and everything for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I felt like I ate a star, dude. Felt like a star. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe that. Oh, it's so painful. Oh my gosh. Very, very, very painful experience here, guys. It'll be okay. Yeah, once we get far enough in this world, it won't feel as bad, probably. I guess the thing that sucks the most is the fact that I actually found the fortress so fast. I found it in like, what, 10 minutes? Less? 5 minutes? It's like, that's what I've been struggling with, is finding the fortress. Like, that's been my main issue. Very good prog. Very, like, I can't be upset about the prog. Like, we know so much more about the game, it's not even funny, man. Bro, if I didn't throw my fire resistance potion, maybe we could have lived, too. Oh, man. Oh. Savix, do you have any words of wisdom for me, man? This feeling is brutal. You got me addicted to this game, and now it's like we were like right there at the end almost. It was almost gonna be an Ender Dragon angle. Bro, you're actually cracked? Dude, there's no way. We're doing the full blind experience. Like, there's so much stuff that the chat's just like, I see them, they're always just like, I can't believe he doesn't know that. It's like, well, guys. I think I got carried by the enchanted golden apple. I would have died without that probably, right? And I found it, I got really lucky by finding that in an ominous trial. Man, that was, yeah. Okay, this is probably fine enough. Is that emerald? No, it's a tree. It almost looks like an emerald, doesn't it? Kinda want some coal. Death is always bitter. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of my deaths, they've just been like so troll, but this one was like, we were almost there. I just wanted to see the dragon. I wanted to at least see him. That golden apple is well deserved. Yeah, we fought for that golden apple, man. Straight up. Ozzy dies in lava all the time. Bro, I was watching Ozzy stream yesterday and he died. I tuned in, he instantly fell. I tuned in, I typed in the chat, and he died within like the same second I pressed enter, he fell. It's great. Yeah, I guess I feel a little better. Maybe I should call Ozzy to give me some words of wisdom since he's gone through what I've gone through many times, many times before. Oh, it's a brutal one, guys. I only have 8 food. No, I have 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 food. Is that enough? I'm trying to think if I want to get a little more food or just kind of go down. Might get a little more food and find a better cave. Yeah, I might do that. A little more food and a better cave. I've never played this game before and you make me want to try it, bro. Minecraft is insane. I wrote Minecraft off as a kid's game, and after playing it, I'm just like, this game is incredible. Like, I don't say that often, right? Like, obviously, I love WoW. WoW's my favorite game of all time. Oh. Guys, are you pissed if I kill this for meat? What is that? Is that a jaguar? Okay, I guess we'll let it live. Don't you dare. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I was kidding. I would never do such a thing. But yeah, no, I wrote Minecraft off as a kid's game. Honestly, when I saw Savix first play it, I was like, there's no way. And then I was watching Savix play it more, and then like Savix got me addicted. I'm just like, oh my gosh. The gameplay loop is just so fun. And I feel like I've barely scratched the surface too. Need to find some food or a really cool cave. Hardcore, yeah, that hardcore makes games just fun too. Yeah. Bro, I almost attacked that piglin in there too. That piglin almost would have smoked me if I accidentally attacked him. I think next time we go into a fortress, we're playing a little safer. Just killing with bows and stuff. Can't wait to see a warden. I've seen a warden and died to one. So. Now I know to avoid them. Which number death was that? I want to say 28. I don't know exactly. I want to say like around 28 or something. There's definitely a clip of the warden death somewhere. It's like, I want to say a death. Is it 28, 29, 27 maybe? I have the death number in the upper left-hand corner so you guys can see it too. So if you're ever like watching and you're kind of curious, ooh, that's a pretty. If you're watching and you're ever like trying to figure out how long it's been since you've last seen, that's kind of the best way to do it. Dude. Uh, 7, 8, 11, 15. We have like 15 food on us. I'm trying to think if I want like a few more. We have a good amount of wood. How many deaths till you no longer play Minecraft? Dude, I don't know. I would like to beat the game. I think at this point it feels like I'm close enough to where I want to just do it, like almost stubbornly. If anything, like, ow. I feel like if I wasn't close to beating it, like at all, like I probably would be more like, I don't know. I might just stop at some point, but I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to beat it now that we're like, you know, getting prog. Okay, we have, I think, enough food to go under. Okay, yeah. If we get these pigs, we definitely have enough food to go under. Okay. Okay, looking for a decent cave and then we'll go in. Is that decent? Not really. Yeah, the music owns, dude. I've been loving it. Found the warden death. Did you actually see it or just explode? I just exploded. I never even saw it. Is that crazy? Oh my gosh, I almost just fell in there. I think we go in there, yeah? There's iron right there. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this has got to be our cave. Yeah, this has got to be our cave. Dude, this song is so good. We got to vibe for a minute, boys. Dude, this game is such a vibe. I just can't believe it. I can't believe how good this game is, man. It's actually just insane. It's actually just so good. He feels what we felt as children. Yeah, I was just playing WoW this whole time, man. When I was a kid, I was playing WoW like pretty much the full time. Okay, we have food, we have some starter gear. This is a good start. It's probably one of my better starts. WoW was peak back then too. Oh, dude, I wouldn't have changed it for a thing, Savix, yeah. I think I was just like trying to recall, like, what was I doing when everyone, like when Minecraft came out and the world was going crazy on this game? I was probably just playing WoW and just thinking like, oh, that's a kid's game, you know? Which like it kind of is a kid's game, but it's also not just a kid's game. It's an adult's, like it's just so good. I really think, bro, like this is such a good game for kids though, because it like really gets your like creativity going. Like it sparks, I feel like it sparks a lot of creativity, which is awesome for kids, right? I think some of the stuff might be like a little on the scary end, like that like the ender dudes and whatever, depending on how old the kid is, but it's like definitely pretty sweet. I was gonna make copper, but I might just skip it. The game is too violent for me. I mean, bro, the ender dudes, the endermen are scary, kinda. A little bit. Oh wow, that's as deep as this goes, huh? I was assuming this would go a little deeper. I'm trying to think if I want to find a different cave or just drill down here. What are you guys feeling? New cave or drill down? It's kind of as deep as it goes here. Oh, nice. Good thing I checked over here.
Really enjoying the streams, man. Only watched you briefly when CL came out. I totally dismissed MC as kids game.
Same.
But my friends forced me to play hardcore during COVID. Totally lost myself in it.
Yeah.
It gets steep, dude.
Totally.
Anyway, good luck. Don't die, PLS.
I'll try. Yo, thanks for the support. It seems like a lot of people have had the same experience with Minecraft, where it's like, oh, this isn't just a kid's game. There's more iron. You ran past it twice. Wait, this way? I'll look in a sec. Minecraft PvP sick too. Wait until you play with some mods. I'm trying to do like no mods, no lookups, no nothing until I beat the game, and then after that I definitely will try some like shaders and stuff. Saying I ran past iron. If I see it. Duo with Savix, bro. I would love to. I think once I beat the game, I would think it'd be super fun to do some duos. Getting out of here is actually gonna be annoying. Maybe I will just drill. Normally I don't like drilling, but yo, thunder, dude. Have I even heard thunder before? That might have been my first thunder. Oh! I wonder if it actually electrocutes you. It can kill you? No way. I don't know if I've heard that before in 32 deaths, 31 deaths. Wow. It's thundering. Nice, a lot of iron. This is great for early game. I actually kind of want to smelt this real quick. Probably need a second pick pretty soon here. Oh! That thunder sounds close, doesn't it? I missed iron back there. Okay, I'm gonna go back up anyway. Take a look. Thanks, guys. Got it. Wow. I think I want a second pick because this thing's gonna break like any minute now. Oops, I actually wanted that sugar cane. I'm just gonna, dude, the thunder's sick. I'm just gonna get rid of that copper too. Second pick will be nice. Control Q is drop all items. That's good to know. That's definitely good to know. How many blaze rods? I had like 16. That really, yeah, really sucked. Cool. You got me wanting to play Minecraft again? Dude, hit a hardcore run. It's insanely fun. Oh, nice. Okay, I think our iron needs are pretty close to solved. Okay, something that way, but my gear is pretty crappy. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 5 on the y-axis. I'm trying to think if I want to send that right now or just go deeper. One more shield is not a bad idea. I don't even have a chest, though. Let me get that chest on first. Okay. Okay, we do need a little more iron still. I thought we were pretty much done, but we need a bit more. Pops died at 57. I'm gonna need to see a clip of that. People were mentioning that and maybe saying it was off stream. Got here water. Definitely still want to go a bit lower. No clip. Oh, that's brutal. What killed him? I've definitely thought about Valheim. Yeah, the full release is like September, I think. So I think playing that would be cool. I think I hear Skellies that way. I mean, I'm at -7. I feel like at -7, I'd almost rather just keep drilling down. Nice gold. I hear skellies around me, but I feel like I want to go deeper no matter what. You single-handedly make my graveyard shifts feel like a stroll? Yeah, that's what's up. Glad I could help in some way. Cool. I hear skellies to my right and water to my left. We're at -17, so I think we're getting close. I feel like the... Oh, here we go. I might briefly explore this. Oh. Nice little cave that we stumbled across. Lapis lazuli, take it. Water, I'll take it. We're at -28. Didn't read my super chat anyway, sorry. Famlove says, I told you gapples are WoW potions used in lava. Gapples. I don't know what a gapple is, man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, golden apple. Golden apples are WoW pots? Yeah, dude, if I had a golden apple, I would have sent for sure. Although, that golden apple, I think, helped us farm all those blaze rods. Do 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 do. Okay, we have gold, lapis lazuli, iron. I think we do want to go deeper. Don't think we'll see too many diamonds till a little lower. How did he die to last round, chat? Lava. I got by some lava, man. Oh wow, I almost just walked off there. Okay, so we're at -34. Definitely closing in here. Dude, I really thought that lava killed you instantly in the nether. I don't know where I got that idea. I really thought lava killed you instantly in the nether. Like if you got hit once without a golden apple or without a potion or without some type of something, I thought you just died. Like that was really my understanding. Like if you didn't have an item to use, you're dead. That's what I thought. Okay. No diamonds yet, but I feel like we're definitely gonna see one soon here. Dude, there's no way. There's one. 2. There's one on the roof. Nice. Nice. 3. Okay, so that's gotta be diamond pick, right? I mean, if we want. Press F. I redid all my keybinds. Where are the monsters? I haven't seen any. How many hours are you from where you were in the last run? Honestly, if I get good or decent RNG, I could get back to where I was last run in like... I mean, realistically, like 1 hour. For me, full diamond enchanted with good RNG in like an hour. But if I have trouble finding diamonds and I die to something and I have to restart, like it could be many more attempts or hours. But if I have a good RNG, like I could get there in like an hour. Are you gonna farm at some point? Like make a farm? I don't know. Maybe. What happened last run? I didn't know that lava ticks can push you forward slightly. And we found out the hard way. The absolute hardest way. So, yeah. Ender Dragon mechanics are harder than Mythic Kill Jaden? Oh gosh. Well, maybe it'll take me more than 5 attempts then. Anytime I see you breaking obsidian, I want to scream. Is there a more efficient way? I'm guessing. Has it been a new seed every fresh run? Yep. That's how hardcore works. That's so cap. Didn't we already confirm that's what happened? Any damage tick, whether it's from poison, lava, getting attacked, can slightly nudge your character. I thought we already confirmed that. You already knew the better way, you just don't remove the water. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, okay. Technically, you can reuse the seed by recreating the world. Ah. The lava jump weak aura. Yeah, that would have been fire. Oh. Oh, that poor Ghast, man. The Ghast is just there in my old world. Rip. I was watching your first video yesterday, and even though villagers are friendly and was killing traders, and now he's going for Ender Dragon. Dude, I know. Yeah, it was like yesterday, man. We had no clue. Is he getting better enchants yet? I still can't figure that out, but that's okay. Don't crit farm near ledges. Lesson learned. So yeah, if I actually get good RNG, here's what happens. I get these 24 obsidian right now. We go in this cave deeper. We find a bunch of diamonds, make full diamond gear and enchant it. We make a portal, go inside. We find a fortress, and we're exactly where we were before. Which could happen in an hour, or it could take me like 3 hours if I die and have to restart or keep out RNG and don't find any diamonds, or like we go in, say we make a portal and go inside and we don't find a fortress for 4 hours, which can happen. So. ZG, I think it's like on pause right now, man. I think a lot of people have just taken a break. I think it's impossible to find out enchants alone. It's not very intuitive. That's what people have been telling me, yeah. Yeah. Prepping potions might be smart. So I've seen the brewing stand, but I haven't really found a way to use it yet. That's kind of where we're at. Do 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 do. Okay, see if we can go deeper. Crap. Okay, so this is like not that big of a cave. We're at negative 52. I think what I want to do is just drill sideways until we hit another cave. Do you guys agree? And see if there's anything this way. Doesn't quite look like it. See if anything's this way, and if not, we'll just drill sideways. Okay. Let's drill sideways. So we're at negative 53. You guys want negative 53, negative 56? What are we feeling here? It's pretty obscure. Doubt he'll ever figure out stronger enchants. I mean, I'm at the point where like I'll just try to beat the game with the weak enchants, and then after we beat the game, you guys can tell me. Negative 53 is cool. 69, 67. Nice, guys. Here, lava to my left. I think we just drill in a straight line until we hit something. Negative 56 is the layer for lava, so 53. I think 53 is what I did last time. And it worked pretty well for us. And this is 53 again, so I might just keep going 53. Hopefully we poke through soon. This is the quickest way to find diamonds, just mine. Yeah, it worked for us last round. Like, really well. Do you use the enchanting table at all? Yeah, I get like full base enchants, but people are saying there's ways to get better ones, which I don't want to know until I figure it out. Or beat the game. Probably don't need more than a stack of redstone. Yeah, that's pretty true. I was grabbing it just for the XP, but... Do you not like shovels? I usually don't build one. I don't know if that's completely troll. But when I did a lot of my first playthroughs, I did build shovels. Then I was like, wait, I almost never use these, and it's a full inventory spot. I could just not. And if I ever need dirt to dig through dirt, it's not very slow anyway. So I think I hear lava to my left. I wonder if that's worth checking out. This looks like it opened up a little. Oh. Oh, hello. Man, I could have saved myself with that lava, I think. I really thought you insta-died. Looks like there's water above me because it's dripping through here. So I'm at negative 54 right now. I might just continue in a straight line. Is that stupid? just kind of continue as if nothing ever happened. Oh yeah, I could have just dumped my water bucket. Yeah, good call. I played Lies of P on stream once or twice. I never played Lords of the Fallen. I played Elden Ring in the DLC. Have we died in the last hour? Not in the last hour, no. I don't think. If you're ever curious what death I'm on, it's up in the upper left. So right now we're on the 31st death. He farmed 16 rods and while running back got knocked into lava by blazes / tick damage. It's pretty rough, MG. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. I hear lava to my right, I believe. That trial chamber was sick, man. Okay, more lava this way. I'm just gonna see if there's anything up. Man, we keep hitting just nothing. Bunch of nothing. Not that it matters, but I'll continue in this same line. Like, I've been drilling in this same line for like a while. He died because he had no more hearts. I think that's true, yeah. Xaryu, you're basically playing classic WoW without profession. Sure, it's doable, but it would be more fun if you dabbled. At that point, it's not a blind run anymore, though, right? Like, if I can't figure it out without looking it up, then it's not a blind run anymore. Right? The trials made you too skilled to die to mobs anymore, so you had to find another way. Yeah. Yeah, although I probably would have died to those blazes if I didn't have that golden apple. Yep, I'm just looking for diamonds now. I think we need about like 20 diamonds or 18 diamonds for like a full set plus an enchanting table or something like that. So I'm kind of just waiting for this to like open up. I feel like this is gonna open up any second now. Anyone notice Xaryu is giving YouTube chat more love than Twitch frogs now? Makes me smile inside. Yo, Chris, I just have the chats both combined into one. So I read the chats both in direct proportion to the amount of chats typed. So if YouTube is spamming more, I'll see more YouTube. And if Twitch is spamming more, I'll see more Twitch. But there, like on my end, there's no difference. Okay, I heard mobs to my left. I think I drilled towards the mobs. Yeah, I hear them over here. They might be above me, but I think they're just more... Oh, nice. Oh, diamond's under me. Sick. I think if I really wanted to min-max, I would actually keep that alive, but I just don't care enough. Okay, diamond's under me. But let's see what all this is about first. I heard something close to me as well. There's a bunch of string. Enchanted book! I still don't know what to do with that. Dang. Music disc. Oh, it's the cat one. As much as I want a cat jam, I don't have much inventory space on me. Hey. That's awkward. Oh my gosh, the diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight diamonds. That's pretty good. That is pretty darn good. I don't know if there's like a thing to make first that's better than the rest, but I'll just make the chest. I don't even know. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There's more mobs that way. Like I hear them through here, right? I think this pokes through like really soon. Unless it's above me, which it might be. Yeah, this is definitely above me. Oh yeah, I should have made a weapon, you're right. I don't know why I thought I had a weapon already. Okay, I think they're above me. Yep. Okay. Oh. I still have I still have copper on. I didn't even realize. Guess I should have not made the chest then. I've returned since my last death. Welcome in, man. He's come so far. Well, oh, I almost jumped. Oh, I almost jumped. I'm not even gonna get that last iron. I think I'm in an okay spot with iron. I don't really like this cave too much, but it's something. We're at negative 42. Yeah, I might just have to keep drilling. Iron chest, iron helm and legs. And then... I think I heard something that way. And then a backup shield will be nice. I think it's that way. Do you guys hear that? Yeah, it's definitely that way, right? Something this way. This makes me want to quit TBC raid logging and go back to games I can play on my own time. Dude, that's one of the reasons I just adore hardcore modes, like in WoW or this game. I love, like, so I'm a streamer, so I obviously play a lot of video games, but I play during the day, which means most people are at work. So for me, when I play around other people's schedules, it can be hard unless I go play on EU or something. So yeah, I love like the solo player aspect of playing a hardcore game. It feels amazing, man. Okay, I hear more, something more this way. Nice. Cool. There's probably some good stuff this way. I mean, we've done a good amount of variety in this last like year. Well, I guess like 2.5 years, but like obviously I mainly play WoW. But that single player like vibe is really nice. Even for someone like me who plays a lot of games. Would you ever play multiplayer hardcore Minecraft? Yeah, like a co-op with Savix or something, or Peekaboo. That'd be great. Do I still do workout streams? I do not. My workout content right now is happening on Instagram, or like usually happens on Instagram, but right now I'm working through an injury, so I'm kind of just taking a break. Although I'm back into very pathetic workouts, but workouts nonetheless. And I've just been doing a lot of cycling on like a stationary bike, like a lot of spinning. And so there's that. We're kind of slowly getting there, which is nice. Are you having withdrawals? Oh yeah, it's been mentally pretty tough, but we'll get through it, man. Chugging along. People deal with a lot worse than that, so don't want to complain. Does your fake Facebook have any workout content? Oh, I think the fake Facebook got taken down. W legal team. Let's go. Took a while, but there we go. I think I herniated a disc in my lower back. Bro, I feel you, man. It is not fun. Not fun. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I mean, I don't think I really need more iron. I mean, iron's nice to have for shields, but we're really in the diamond leagues now. Here we go. Just a single diamond there. A lot more iron on the ceiling. You missed iron? Yeah, it's okay. We have 9, and we have a lot of extra iron. And we already have 2 shields, so. It's the way I came. So much iron on the ceiling. What do I like most about Minecraft? I'd say like overall, it's just like really addictive gameplay loops. I like the simplicity of the game, but how much complexity can be built within the simplicity. Like the combat is very simple, but you can still mess up and die, right? Like I think it's pretty nice. Guess I'll get a little more iron, but probably start skipping it soon. But yeah, simplicity with fun gameplay loops. I think it's like if I'm gonna sum it up in like a very, very, very quick way, that's probably like mainly it. I think it's very therapeutic. Totally. Yeah, totally. Okay. Well, we have to keep drilling. It hasn't been like the best world, but it hasn't really been like the worst either. I think we're like an hour in, and we have a diamond pick and a diamond chest. I don't know. Okay, we're at -50, -52, -53. Start drilling this way. Is that redstone? Yeah. There's an iron vein in there. I have so much iron, man. Might need to do some topside exploring again. Yeah. I was pretty eager to like get back into it for this run, but I do like really like exploring out in the overworld and like finding cool stuff. Like Kate. Ooh. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I won't say no to 3. I think I should make a diamond axe with 3. Cool. Cool, so now we need 3 more pieces and the enchanting table. We need legs, helm, boots. We're actually not that far off from building another. We really aren't. You should keep a bucket of water for when you fall in the lava. Yep, I have one on me. Okay, I do want a stack of flint. Because I'll need the flint to make the thing to get in the portal. Finally a shovel. Yeah, I usually don't even make them, but it's good for getting flints. Flint's good for arrows, and the flint and steel to light the thing on fire. The portal. And I'm wise enough to not fall in the sand in case there's lava below me. Bundle now, please. Oh yeah, good comms. Nice. Yeah, very, very smart to make a bundle there. Actually, I can make another one. Actually, I can make another one. Actually, I can make another one. Nice. Very nice. Actually, I can make another one. I wonder what the right number of bundles is. If you're trying to like min-max. Probably like as many as you can almost, right? Because it's just like straight up better than not having them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing that right. Probably not, but it saved us a bunch of room regardless. Cool. Okay. Little bit more prog. 3 is the max amount of bundles, in my opinion, you should carry. Yeah, it's like once you have too many, it's just kind of annoying. I have 5 right now. Maybe I went a little too deep on the bundle action, but we'll see. I think I hear skellies to my right. Yeah, I think I do. I'm surprised I haven't poked through to like a big cave yet. More iron. Okay. I thought I heard something that way, but I guess not. Just go back my same direction. I smell diamonds again. Wait, do you smell them the other way, Cyray? That was a crazy sound. Don't really know what that was, but I think it came from this direction. Hey! Diamonds. 1, 2. Okay, looks like only 2, but we'll take 2. I think that was this way. Ah, 3. Man, I wonder how many times I just leave diamonds sitting there, you know? Where's my crafting table? Did I leave it back there? I totally did. Diamond boots. Actually, I'll probably make golden boots anyway, huh? Has Zar run into the deep dark yet? I don't really know what that is, so I'm guessing not. I have seen a warden and my screen went black, if that is something. And that was freaky for real. That was actually rad. The warden death, I was mad about, but it was like so cool. I was just like, man, I can't even be that mad. The reason I use golden boots is because when you go into the nether, you can put them on and the piglins don't attack you, so that's nice. The diamond ones are better. Hey, sorry, you love the content. Hopefully you collect the Ender Eyes, please, to the great stage. I'm trying my best. Glad you like the content, Wrath. Do you ever wonder how many diamonds you've been 1 block away from? Probably a lot. Yeah, probably a ton. Yeah, I wonder how many diamonds have actually just left there that I've seen on my screen and didn't even notice, too. Or, like, when you see a diamond vein and you accidentally, like, just leave one. Probably a lot, too. Golden helm is better than boots because it costs more and gives the same armor. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I usually just use the boots. What's my favorite block in the game so far? Diamonds, I think. Definitely the most dopamine when you find a diamond. Speaking of, dude, my diamond pick is like halfway already. So I'll need to make another diamond pick, diamond helm, enchanting table. This is why I don't like the like straight line strat, because like sometimes you just don't hit anything, man. It's I don't mind digging in a straight line if you can find like a cave within a few minutes, but I haven't found a cave in a long time, you know? Do a snake path. I think that's just straight up less efficient. Overworld exploring until you hit a giant cave is more satisfying. I kind of agree. It's also like a lot of the times the caves have water that run down them, so you can just jump down. Like once you find one, you just kind of jump to the bottom. I kind of agree, man. Still at negative 54 here. Dude, my diamond pick's gonna break before I find anything. You should not skip zombie and bat noises. I've been trying to dig towards any sound that I hear, really. Why did I ignore the zombie and bat sounds? Did I? Where was there zombie and bat noises? I don't remember that. It was up. Yo, Charmin, thanks for the prime. I haven't heard any zombie or bats in a while, at least. Okay. So that's definitely left, right? I don't know what that was. Hey, come on, more than one. Nice, nice, 3. Massive. Okay, I think I just keep going this way. I have 7 diamonds. I'm gonna make a helmet. Okay. I think I'm going in the direction I heard that noise, but... not hearing much anymore. We need one more diamond for another diamond pick. I have a decent amount of gold. Let's see. I have 29 gold bars. Oh, the gold is left back there. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. Thanks, guys. Did I just hear a creeper? I didn't hear any exploders, no. What are we searching for? I'm searching for just a cave to open up so that we can find more diamonds, yeah. Have I reached Unk status yet? Dude, I became an uncle. Oh my gosh, let's see. My nephew is he 7 now? I think he's 7 and I'm 32. So it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Yes, I'm an uncle. Kai turns 3 in November, so it's getting close. So I went towards the noise, never found anything, which probably means it was like up or down. You look 25 max? Yeah, I'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, crap. What did I just drop? Hopefully nothing too important. Okay, I'm gonna need another diamond pick soon. That's depressing. Dude. I've seen a couple of diamonds, but no big caves yet. Yeah, this is the good song. Go 4 or 5 lower. I don't know if going too low is good, but we're at negative 55 now. 59 is the lowest, I think. This might be my favorite song. That one I turned up earlier. Was it this one? I think it might have been a different one. You should dig a bit higher because there's more open caves higher. I mean, yeah, I really like want to find an open cave more than I care about finding like a diamond. Because to me, it's like when I find an open cave, I know I'm going to be able to find a bunch of diamonds. So yeah, maybe I should go up a little higher. Find caves more frequently at like 40 something. Yo. What's that? That's definitely like this way, right? So that, I feel like that happens all the time, and then I try to like dig closer to it, and then I never hear any like follow-up. Which might be a personal problem. So I'm at negative 47. Like this should be decent, I think. It's just an ambient noise. Oh. I always try to dig towards that noise. I don't even know. Okay, so my diamond pick's about to break. Okay, that's the first. It's the first opening we've seen in a long time. Holy crap! We'll take it. This is for you, piglins. This is for you. Oh, yes. I feel like a cave like this is like pretty much guaranteed to have a few diamonds. Finally. Finally. Don't jinx it. I've never seen a massive cave this deep with 0 diamonds. Until now? No. Guys, we've barely even begun searching this place. Just wait. Oh my gosh. That's a cave. Yes. Dude, I almost just ran into that lava. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I haven't seen any diamonds yet, but just wait, guys, just wait.
That's the
oh my gosh, a warden. I mean, I do know how to not aggro it now. You sneak. It's the last thing I wanted right now. It's the actual last thing I wanted right now, man. Ah, I just wanted diamonds. All right, hold on. I'll think about this warden business. Like, so last time it killed me and I didn't even see it. I think the idea is you sneak and it can't see you with the sneaking. Like, we figured that out, right? The hard way. But if I just sneak, I'm never gonna find it. I would assume there's like a bunch of treasure near it, and if you sneak, you can get all the treasure. A lot of random skellies. Jeez. Got my range off there. Yikes. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay, there's no way. There's no diamonds here. Hey, thank you, Exploder. I needed that. Thank you, Exploder. Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's great. That is really nice. Okay, so legs and boots are all I need, but I think priority is honestly a new pickaxe, right? I think the prio is the pickaxe, since mine's about to break, and being stuck without a diamond pick really sucks. We have 6 more. What do I want to do? Oh, I don't have books. I just realized. Oh my gosh, I don't have books for an enchanting table. Do I have string? I do have string. I have sugarcane, which means I can make paper. And I have, do I have leather? Oh my gosh, I made all my leather into bundles. Oh, I have 2 more. All right, hold on. Don't tell me. I can do this. Paper. Book. Yes, yes. Guys, we're advancing in the world of Minecraft. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we have a book. And we have obsidian. And we have diamonds. Let's make that enchanting table. Yes! Prague, boys. Prague. Enchanting our diamond axe. Efficiency, efficiency, or unbreaking. I feel like all of those kind of suck. Let's go for the helmet. Aqua, or... Okay, those all kind of suck too. Let's go for the chest. Protection or okay, nice. I still don't really know if I'm doing this right, but protection, nice. Efficiency on everything okay, what about this? Efficiency, sure. I'm gonna break this one first and then I'll use that one after. You're not doing it right? Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best. Cool. Okay, so a couple more diamonds. We have 4 more diamonds. We have a weapon, an axe, a helm. Here, let's even make the boots, because why the heck not? Okay, so now we just need legs. Now we just need legs. Let's enchant these boots too if we can. Protection, yeah, I don't know. Okay, just need legs. Okay. No gold boots. I'm also gonna make the gold ones. Could have just not made the diamond ones, but I kind of like to have both. Where's my crafting table? No way, is it in there? Oh my gosh, it's in Whatever. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Couple more diamonds. We need to make some diamond legs. Be close. Oh, boys, we're like pretty much back almost. Ow! Bro, imagine I died to a stalactite. Dude, my timing seems super off today. Goodness. Diamonds up there. Nice. If you guys see any diamonds, you can call them out. I think we're almost back, boys. Ceiling? Yeah, I see that one. Rip, it's only one. Okay. You just passed some? Wait, back where I was, there was more? No troll? This way? Did he craft one ender pearl last playthrough? I did, yeah. Eye vendor. I don't know. People are saying I'm missing a diamond, but I feel like I'm being trolled. I don't see any. There was one on the floor under the ceiling one from earlier. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. There's two right there. This pick is about to break. 1, 2. Okay. We have 3 diamonds in total now. Oh yeah, I forgot this was the... Completely forgot the warden was here. Would you guys rather see me go into the nether and look for that fortress and get back to where we were? Or try to take on a warden and probably die? If I sneak, I might be fine. Nether. I mean, that's kind of my vibe, but I was kind of curious. Oh, is this the one? Maybe you guys were thinking about that one. No, I wouldn't fight the warden. I would like sneak around him and try to steal all the loot or whatever. But even then, okay, nice. 3 more. I think we're 1 away from... Oh wait, no, maybe are we done? Oh yeah, legs only need 7. Whoops. Nice protection. Okay, so in theory, we have everything we need. In theory. Oh, I need a bow. You're right. I do need a bow and I need to enchant the bow. Which means I need string and sticks. Okay. Power, or unbreaking? Power. Okay, so like in theory, we have everything we need to go right now to the nether. Right? In theory? I could make an extra shield or 2. Let me just think while we're smelting some gold. I can even get more obsidian while we're thinking as well. More chicken. Yeah, my food supply is like somewhat low. It's actually pretty true. My food supply is actually pretty trash. I have 1 chicken and 13 steaks and 10 porks. It's actually not that bad. What if I just go in the nether to look for a fortress? I'm not really doing much. I feel like that might be kind of fine. We have 27 obsidian, which is more than enough. I have a bow. I don't have many arrows. Let's see. I have 2 arrows. I always forget how to make more of these. Flint. Feathers and sticks. Okay, I have 34 arrows. Feel like I'm kind of fine, guys. I'll bring my food out of the bags in case I need it. I have, I don't know, 24 food. It's not like insane, but it's kind of okay. Enchant my axe. I thought I already did, no? Oh, you're right. You guys want efficiency or unbreaking on my axe? I use it for like damage a lot. Oh, gold boots as well. Good comms. Oh my gosh, very good comms. Unbreaking, 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 unbreaking. Okay. And then it'll enchant the gold boots too with, I guess unbreaking. And then I'll make a backup shield. Or 2 or 3. Oh, I got a blast protection on the boots too. Cool. It procced, I guess. It double procced somehow. Okay, guys. I mean, honestly, I think we just kind of send. Is it? I mean, it could be slightly premature. Could be very slightly premature, but not too much. I mean, this is good though, guys. This is really good. I'm getting to the point where even when I die and it sucks and it's like the most painful death in an hour or two, we're kind of like somewhat back. You know, it's pretty nice. Efficiency, dude. We're portal maxing now, man. Look at that. Portal maxing, dude. Yo, Chinese, thanks for the prime. All right, if we get a lucky spawn and we're on top of a fortress, we just leave, we make a house and do that same thing as last round. Come on, please. Insta fort, insta fort, insta fort. No way, is that? No, I don't think that is. Wait, why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Gold boots, they weren't on, that's why. Can you give gold to the mini dude? No. Chinese, thanks for the gifted tier 1. I thought that was a portal over there. All right. All you experts out there, what are we thinking here? You guys want to explore this way, that way? Guess it's not this way. I'm at 43 on the y-axis. North, we go north. I mean, this is south here. Oh, nice. I forgot these guys drop meat. I can actually cook these since I brought in wood and a furnace. Trade for fire pots? Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. Bro, that pig almost trolled me. Nice. Nice. This is like what I try to do a lot of the time. But it usually never works for me. Yo, what's that? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! What are those? 2 enchanted bows or something? Enchanted book. I don't know how to use the enchanted books. Dang it. Soul speed. Dang it, I don't know how to use them, man. Enchanted book. I have 2 different enchanted books, and I have no inventory space. I don't know how to use them. Okay, we have a dried ghast, and that's all my gold. Okay. Okay, well, there's that. We have spectral arrows, which is also kind of nice. We have a bunch of random books, which is kind of nice. And then... yeah, there we go. More golden bundle, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Oh my gosh, good comms, brother. No spoilers, no help, yeah. I'll figure it out. Fire protection, please? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? You can do something with all that iron. It is kind of a lot of iron I just don't need. I'll just drop it. I have 3 dried ghasts. Okay. Four fire charges. I know it does something. We have so many enchanted books. I don't know what to do with them, man. I got a water bottle. Ender pearls. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, I think that's everything. Cool. So I'll use these ender pearls on my hotbar in case I need to do a quick escape. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, I thought that was... Oh my gosh, I almost attacked that on accident too. Alright. Do you want to go this way, guys? Type 1 if you want to go this way. Type 2 if you want to go this way, I guess. Guess it's really like... Yeah, I mean, 2... There's no really way this way. I guess it's just 1. I guess we're just kind of going this way, right? Guess we're going this way. My axe should break in a sec here. Can you not use water to make a lava bridge? I don't think you can use water in the nether, no. Yeah, that would be insane. I'm digging with an ender pearl. I think it's this way now. I don't even want to get that gold, man. I'm not trying to like aggro something through a wall. Like I don't need the gold. Have I tried using Ender Pearl? Yeah, it like teleports you to where you throw it. Yep. A little PTSD from that lava? Oh yeah. Is that the rare stuff or no? Nether rock. No. Gravel. Soul soil. I always mix up soul soil with netherite. I wish there was an in-game way to find fortresses. Same. Gas to my upper left. Oh, soul sand is... Okay, I see. You don't need a pick for it. Don't really know where I'm trying to get. Just like trying to get... We're like almost through. I think we can just build up from here. Although that gas could shoot me off. I don't see where it's at. Although we are pretty close. Oh, nice. Actually, don't even mind. I actually don't even mind doing this real quick. Does he know gas mechanics? I mean, not really. They shoot you with something. You just shoot them back. Guys, that's 5 ender pearls. Oh my gosh. We're in a great spot. We're in a great spot now. Excuse me, Mr. Piggy. Please, fortress. Please, fortress. No way. No way. No way. Oh, is that a bastion or fortress? He broke my shield. He broke the shield. I should have known better. I should have known better. I've died to that twice now. I should have known better. He breaks your shield when he charges. So I needed the build blocks. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. So it was a bastion though, right? That wasn't a fortress? That's so brutal. How do they hit so hard? So that, I mean, everything in the game hits hard, but the brutes make it so you can't block. They put like a 3-second cooldown when they charge on your shield. So I was just, I was blocking, trying to think, okay, what do I want to do? And I realized, oh, it's the brute. I didn't realize it was the brute right away, and I was like, oh, it's the brute. So then I swapped to my block. Actually, I want to watch that back. The brutes. I was like, oh, I'll just kill this guy. It's just a single. Shoot. I need to watch that back. I was so close to building. Like when you like my build block is this. I swapped to the build block and was looking down. I was like so close. Dang it. They have armor piercing too. Even in the best armor in the game, they can easily kill you. Dude, all I had to do is stand on a block and I'm fine, right? Just stand on a block and they can't hit me. I don't know how many blocks. I think 3 I'm for sure safe. Maybe even 2. 3 for sure. And they can't hit me. Two blocks maybe? Maybe 3? I want to rewatch. And then I'm fine. I just instantly, it's a free kill. So I'm here. I'm so happy that I see this. Wow, bro. 1440p looks amazing. I can't believe the quality. I mean, you guys can see because you're watching my live stream, but like, I can't believe the quality. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. 1440p, man. So I was like, is this a bastion or not? I see it coming over me. I didn't know it was a brute. So how can I recognize this as a brute? Just so it doesn't happen again. Versus just a pig with an axe. Is it this? Like the gold? Black clothes. Okay, so it's the clothes, not the gold. It's the outfit. So it's a pig with a black outfit. Got it. And I block. And he breaks the shield for 3 seconds. It's on cooldown. You can't do anything. And then I'm already half HP. I don't notice until right about here. I swap to nether rock, back up to build a 1x1. I look down. So I'm fine if I just get like another second and then I die. It just needs to be even quicker. It needs to be like, that's a brute block build. Like it has to be even quicker. I mean, that was pretty fast, really. This is within 1 second. This is 17 seconds, 18 seconds, 19. 19, this is 20. Within like a second and a half, 2 seconds, I'm on the block square looking down. Recognize it's a brute on the block looking up, but it's not quick enough. Shoot. Well, crap. Okay, here's another question for a learning experience. I know that brutes only spawn in bastions, but I thought this was a fortress. How can I tell the difference between a fortress and a bastion? Because to me, like, this looks about how a fortress would. Like, it looks very similar. Because in the future, I just won't go near bastions. That, like, right? The fortress is dark red. Wait, really? I thought the fortress was for sure black. No? The fortress is like a dark, it's like almost like this, like super dark red. Fortress is like a dark maroon, bastions are black. Okay, that's good to know. So if I see a bastion, I think I'll just stay away. I mean, that's a really simple way to not die to another brute. Don't go near bastions for now. Like I don't need them to beat the game. I would assume there's like a ton of insanely good gear in there. Bastion probably has insane weapons, insane armor, but I don't need that to beat the game. I've already been in a couple. Okay. Well, that hurts, but it doesn't hurt as bad as last death. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Today was so fun. I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed. It does suck that I died twice. But I still had a good time. That's 32 deaths, boys. Tomorrow we'll be back with 33. We'll start in the WoW section again. There's a couple YouTube videos I wanted to watch. I have like a pretty big like react list I wanted to do for this week. We have another one lined up for tomorrow and then a hardcore moments for Wednesday. So I think we'll do some of that and then we'll hop back on Minecraft and hopefully see the Ender Dragon this week. I mean, see it. Right? Is that crazy to think? We could see it this week. We could see it probably tomorrow if we don't die. We could see him. I'm sure I'm gonna die to it, but at least we could see him maybe. Anyway, follow the stream, guys. Thanks for the crazy support and crazy love as always. Only 2 deaths this stream. Is that a record? Yeah, it actually might be a record, even though they sucked. Follow the stream, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, and I'll throw a host on to someone here in a sec. Peace.